the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around.
go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this to art, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me, hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me, 'cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making making this your art, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. So you need me. How do we love? Don't let go. I know you feel the same. So you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? I'm sorry about that. I was trying to reset my timer. I had some family from out of town stop over, and I really wasn't expecting them, but it is spring break, so I apologize for making y'all wait. I want to say that first and foremost. Like I said, though, it is spring break, so I was not really counting on them to stop over, and I didn't want to be shitty or rude, so I apologize to you guys. I apologize to them as well. It is what it is. I can't really help it, so I appreciate you guys hanging in there and, waiting on me because, man, I'm going to tell you what. I thought I already. Oh, Parody Street. Shit. I don't even. Listen, I don't ever get a full 8 hours. I'm going to tell you that right now. I sleep in like little cat naps. I take little cat naps, is what I call them. Little cat naps, if you will. Little cat naps. So. Fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. So I don't get to see these guys very often, and I didn't even know they were in town. So I was pretty excited when they pulled my driveway. I was like, wait a minute, fuck. Then I forgot about my live stream was set at 9 o'clock, and I was like, oh my God. So then I tried to reset it for 10, and I popped the music on and hit the live button already when I should have waited because I thought they were leaving, and they weren't. They were still here. So anyhow, long story short, it is what it is. What is it? It's in a pic for... Oh, okay. I'll have to go look at it here in a little bit. She's not home. Sorry, Bonnie. Those little bracelets were really cute, though. The girls loved them. I loved them. They were beautiful, to be honest. They were very pretty. Just like Stitching's quilt. She sent me this quilt, and it is so soft, you guys. It is like I love it. I love it. It is so soft and so pretty. What y'all been doing? Gosh, feel like I ain't talked to you in days. Toasty was on last night. I heard we got a new lol cow in the pasture here. We got a Roro up here. What's up, Roro?
Whoop, what up, girl? Sorry, I didn't unmute. I
No,
didn't
it's all
unmute. Sorry, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
right. No. What's up?
Um,
What's going on?
I need a few minutes this morning. I want to clear up a lot of misinformation
You
and
got a
bullshit.
So one of us has got feedback. I don't know if it's me or if it's you. One of us has got feedback though.
Is it okay?
You got another tab open by chance?
No,
Matter of fact, it
I'll
might have
be
just been
back.
me. No,
I'll be
yeah, you
back.
got feedback, babe. Okay.
Bye.
Um, why we're doing that? Zero fucks given. Dropped 5 of them on us, and dropped another 5 of them on us. Come in shaking the bushes like that, girl. Kel's OG troublemaker, member for 14 months. What's new, Queen? Shaw, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Rose, member for 6 months. May tomorrow bring forth some serenity for most. Oh, I wish. Seeker dropped 10 of them on us. I know that's right. You already know Betster's trying to get out of her shit. I'm sure she's probably over there trying to get extensions. That's it. That's it, Miss Seeker. Thank you. She's like, I need an extension for tomorrow. I ain't coming to court. She goes with that fucking stutter shit she's got going on now for some reason. I don't know when the fuck that started. It started when Brittany started falling asleep. About the same fucking time. I don't know what the hell's going on here. What in the fucking hellfire? What in the hell? Anyhow, we got to get some stuff cleared up with this stuff with Rowena being doxxed. So, from my understanding, Rowena was not doxxed on. She was not doxxed on a live stream. I guess she had doxxed herself to Yep, which was another scammer around here, and Yep is the one who shared her license with other people. It was never shared on a live stream, so I guess technically she was not doxxed. Her private information was passed around, so that's a little more. You know what I mean? That's a little more of what happened. Hey, Small, how are you? What's up, Robo?
Hey,
Hey,
how are
is
you
this
all?
better? Is this better?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. I just want to clear up some things. Okay. All right. Every day I find out something new. Over 3 years ago, I think I paneled up on somebody's channel and cammed up, and it was the first time I'd ever been on StreamYard. Didn't know what I was doing, but I saw that, right? Didn't even remember doing it.
yeah. I think you just discovered just now when we were talking that
Right.
your fucking government name shows up on StreamYard every time you come up here, and you didn't know that.
I had no clue.
Just to show you, oh, you just changed it. You
Yeah.
just changed it.
I change it every time. But see, this time it said configure to iOS
Well,
because
it
my
usually
phone
says your
updated.
government name, but now that I told you, because last night or whatever, when you were up here yesterday, it was under your government, and now it's
Right.
Rowena Sudpucker. So you
Right.
must have just changed it just now.
Right. So
Right.
let me tell the story of what happened, and then, like I said, I haven't. My real life takes precedence over this place, and I've been a little busy, and like I said, I find out things every day. Not
Guess what? Guess what? They shook Yep out the bushes with the membership. She got one just now.
There you go.
She's still here.
Stupid
Bitch, they said
purgatory.
her fucking account was dead. Remember?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. All right, so let me. This is everything that I know, and like I said, I'm working with somebody else. Both of our real lives, it's a lot of receipts, and anyway, this is what happened. Yes, over 3 years ago, I cammed up and apparently had my name up. Didn't even remember it, and can't even tell you the name of the channel. I don't even remember doing it. Okay, during that time, I was recovering from a very 6 month long rehab of a back surgery, right? I'm not using it as an excuse. I just don't remember. Sorry. I just didn't remember it. I doxed myself. And let me tell you how I did it. The first Discord I was ever in was in Tiffany Marie's Discord. This is not her fault. This is not her fault. It's my fault. I'm not a victim either. So everybody shut the fuck up with that. I was in there. I didn't know Discord. Didn't know the weirdos on social media, right? So YouTube Dumpster Firefighter, which we have proof, is most definitely 100% yep. her and I DM'd and everything, and I had forgotten that I DM'd her. I thought that it was just emails, right? And I felt so bad for her. I'm sorry. I apologize that I have a caring heart. I no longer do in the last 4 days. That's part of me is gone. I don't, right? Um, and I doxed myself to her. I told her my legal name 3.5 years ago in a DM. So I did not know that that was yet until night before last. I did not know that I told anyone my legal name until the night before last because I didn't remember doing it. I had to go back in DMs and read. Nobody else is responsible for my docs but me. Now, I say a dox to there's legal definitions and YouTube definitions and community definitions and personal definitions. Here's my definition. My personal information was looked up. My nursing license was looked up, and Queen now has it as of this morning. That was sent to me by someone that Yep sent it to. So 3.5 years ago, she knew who I was. Then, as a different person, as yet, 3.5 years later, as a different persona, she knew all about me, but I didn't know it was YouTube Dumpster Firefighter. So she was speaking to me, knowing all the things about me, knowing what I cared about in life, knowing all the things, and if that wouldn't make anybody feel yucky, then let it happen to you, because I really don't give a fuck anymore. So I'm setting that clear. I did not remember until I saw the clip. I did not remember doing that. I did not remember doing it. Now, that person also put up a Venmo receipt, not yet, but the person that put up this video that's having such an issue with me saying that she doxed me. I didn't remember going on that channel and going and camming up and having my legal name. I did not remember that. Swear on my eyes. Still don't even know what channel it was on. And so, a year and a half ago or whatever, I guess, that person put up a Venmo receipt that had my legal name. I thought that that's when I was doxxed. I had no earthly idea. Nor did I remember telling YouTube Dumpster Firefighter my legal name. I didn't remember doing that. So I was new to this community, and that it is what it is. I'm not making myself out to be a victim. I'm not a victim of hers, and I'm real sorry. I told people about my nursing license because I wanted to show the links that she went to. I yeah, it is what it is. You either believe me or you don't. I'll get the video made when my real life and the person that's helping me do it can get together and do it. If you can't accept that and you want to just sling shit and hate, go ahead and do it. I don't give a fuck. Truly, I don't. In the last 4 days, my caring card has been ripped up. I was nothing but I don't know people that I'm real life friends with on here that look, another creator tried to get me to she referred to Queen with her legal name and tried to make me say it, and I wouldn't do it. And then she said, "Who's Queen?" These people are twisted out here, man. I don't use people's legal name. I don't look at people. I can't tell. Even people that I've met in real life. One person, she goes by Katrina and I go by Roe. We don't. I can't even tell you her legal name. Does anybody have any fucking questions?
I just want to say that, I am so sorry that you're going through all this. Like this.
I'm fine. I don't want to. I'm not saying. I'm putting out this information not to be a victim. I'm putting it out so people are aware, so people know. Hey, this is how it happens. And this was 3.5 years ago, man. And
Oh, I
during
know.
and during that time, that 3.5 years, yeah, I was so. Y'all have no idea the back surgery I had. So, I mean, I'm sorry I wasn't in my right mind and I didn't know YouTube and I'm not a perfect person and I fucked up. I doxed myself to a psychopath. If people have a problem with that, nobody else doxed me. I doxed my fucking self. And I found this out night before last. Sorry, after yesterday and doing the real life stuff I was doing and then another issue that ain't nobody's fucking business on YouTube. Yeah, I shorted out. I shorted the fuck out. And I'm not a victim. I was just trying to warn people that these are the links that people will go to. If I was wrong, I guess I should have just shut the fuck up for a year. I guess that's what I should have done and not said a damn word. I don't even want anybody fighting my fights. I don't want anybody. You can have your opinion of me. I don't give a fuck. Just don't lie on me. But now I've been accused by this person that had my legal name for 3.5 years that I didn't know it was her, looks up my license, sends it to somebody, accuses me of bullying her by using CPS and calling her every 5 minutes using Google numbers to get custody of her kids. That I flew to Washington State, met her and her children. That I mentally tortured her so much that she had a mental breakdown, had to be hospitalized, and she reverted back into an eating disorder that she had. That uh,
Wait,
I,
what?
Yes, that's what Yep has been
What?
telling people. That's what Yep,
Insane.
and I haven't told the bit. I haven't I haven't talked to, I haven't emailed, nothing with the bitch in a year. But she was mad because I said something about when when Jones and sat there and drugged me for 40 minutes about speaking on Chasing's child, which I didn't. I was giving an example of how would Chasing feel if her daughter went to back down to Tennessee and chase down a psychopath, because I don't know anything about Chasing's life. I knew she had a daughter, and how would she feel about that? But that's me talking about that's me talking about her children. She was so hurt about that, and she drugged me for 40 minutes. And yep, and another person sat in that chat and let her do it after what I thought I had been a very good friend to them. And so when I called her out on that, and then I addressed the Christmas issue, this isn't about money to me. If anybody thinks that you would be okay with having all those lies that I just listed and more listed on me, and plus she was in places saying things verbally, you either know me or you don't. I'm the same person I am on this panel, in that chat, in real life. That's it. That's all. But if y'all think that y'all would be okay with it, then go ahead. If and maybe it's not, maybe I shouldn't have used the words docs. I'm going to start using my personal information. How about that? Is that okay with everybody if I say that? I'll say my personal information was passed around behind the scenes. But let me ask y'all this. Most of y'all motherfuckers have got a driver's license. How would you like your driver's license passed around? Or your business license? How would you like that? Even though it wasn't put out on the platform, I shouldn't have any feelings about it. It makes you feel gross. Like I said again, any questions about this, go ahead and hop up here right now because I'm ready to do it. Anybody from any fucking community that has any fucking question, because I'm over it. I'm ready to do the video. I'm trying to make out time today. Sorry. Yeah, I've got a lot going on. Real estate agents, banks, thank you cards, a lot. And that's not an excuse, but my real life takes precedence. Does anybody, this is one and done. The next thing y'all will see is a video being put out. I don't give a fuck. Does anybody from any community want to hop up here and let me, and I will answer any questions, and I won't do it hateful either, because you can have your opinion and you can have questions. That's fine. Anybody. Anybody, if you don't want to hop up here, does anybody have any questions in chat?
Well, I'm sure they do. Here, let me go through here and see. So basically, here we'll break this down. Basically, you doxed yourself to talking to her to
As YouTube dumpster firefighter 3.5 years ago.
Right. And it turned into all of this.
Yeah. That's it.
But okay, I do gotta say this. Bombshell showed the receipt with your thing on it, but she did not dox you, right? She showed the receipt with the.
Apparently, I doxed myself. I didn't know that I had doxed myself on a StreamYard panel. Don't even remember doing it. Don't remember the channel.
So that's where the video. Okay.
That's where that came from. I do not remember that.
So you went on a live a couple years back, and with your name and your picture, they used that to then say you doxed yourself. And when you went on, and then showed the receipt on Bombshells with your
years
name.
later, yeah.
Right. Got you. Okay, and then. So nobody doxed you this time with yet. It was just the personal. It was, you know what I'm saying? The betrayal of the lies and the bullshit and the lies that she made up on you. Sharing your personal information, looking up your nursing license and sharing that with other people.
Right. So I'm never going to say the word dox again.
Well, I just wanted to make sure it was clear for those who were asking the questions, like different.
Yeah. She shared my personal information, meaning my nursing license. And you know what? I wasn't even going to tell the fucking community about that, because the weirdos will go look it up, right? But I thought, wow, the community, they need to know what links she'll go to. I didn't know where she got my docs from until the night before last. And I have a witness for when I found it. I was like, oh my God. I actually figured I didn't remember. Sorry, I don't remember every conversation I have with people, especially from 3.5 years ago. But YouTube Dumpster Firefighter is definitely yep.
And you know what's even funnier? Listen to this. So I was talking to somebody else, and they had sent me a screenshot about something completely different, right? Had nothing to do with anything to do with nothing. It was actually about a situation that happened like 3 years ago, right? With somebody else. I'll be goddamned if it was YTTFD or something like that.
That's YouTube Dumpster
or whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a comment in there that said, "Yep, was so nice to you." Something. I was like, "What?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was in there sticking up for that YouTube Dumpster Firefighter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. The fake ass account was sticking up for herself under a different account.
Yep.
I'm like, oh my God.
So that's it. I wasn't trying to be a victim, I was trying to tell the community what I was finding out day by day. So, hey, look, this is the link she'll go to. These are the crazy lies she went to. Now, if you think that I called CPS, sent her paperwork, made her have a mental breakdown, went and met her and her children, get the fuck out of here. Last week I was bitching about I could not have 2 dogs. Do you think I want 3 fucking children? Get out of here. And it ain't none of y'all's fucking business, but my health doesn't constitute that. That's another thing that was happening 3.5 years ago, as I had to lose my career and my health at the same time. Oh, and pack up my whole home using a walker and move to another state. So sorry if I wasn't thinking clearly. I made the mistake. I don't need any ass pats. It was on me. I found this out night before last while I was on the phone with somebody and I got a fucking witness. I had no clue. I forgot. I'm sorry. I never accused anybody of, I didn't know where, I knew the people that had my name. I didn't know who gave it to her, but I found out it was me. Sorry I didn't jump up here yesterday and put that out. I'm real sorry. Excuse me for being a fucking human being. And I'm fine. I don't need anybody to say, I don't want anybody to feel sorry. I put out stuff kind of to help people. But I'm at the point to where I'm like, fuck all y'all. Seriously, with my whole chest. Because 4 days ago, I lost my care. I sure did. I thought I'd lost it before, but I really lost it. If it happens to y'all, oh well. And to some of y'all, if it happens to y'all, I'll jump up on their panel. Not to defend you, that's for fuck's sake, sure. That's it. So it was just personal information. She didn't put out my docs. As there, I haven't seen it. I don't believe it. Da-da. Queen has the receipt. Sorry I didn't send Queen everything because I'm trying to make a fucking video. But you know what? I'm almost at the point where I'm like, you either believe me or you don't. Because I really don't have fucking time. My real life takes precedence. My family takes precedence over this shithole of a place. And that's the way I feel right now. I'm sorry. Some of y'all I truly care for. And others of y'all ain't who I thought y'all were. Just not. Does anybody have any questions? Chat. I'm not mad. And I know I sound mad. I'm just frustrated. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just frustrated. I don't expect anybody to hug me and, oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you and da-da-da-da-da-da. I put it out here so people would know. I guess I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. I will from now on. I won't stand up for some of you motherfuckers at all. Won't do it. Some of you, nope. I don't care what the fuck happens to you. I will not. I will not stand up for you. Texas Blue Bonnet, it don't matter who's saying shit. I don't care. You have to value the person, to value their opinion of you. I don't give a fuck. I'm just making this public thing because people are, you know how it is. Well, fuck yeah. Rowena's this and Rowena's that. Okay, fine. I won't tell y'all another fucking thing. You can figure it out for yourself. Believe me or not. That's where I'm at right now. I've got to go in just a few minutes because I've got to talk to a real estate agent. I'm not a victim, y'all. I never have said I'm a victim. People have called us victims, us. And you know what's sad? It's one person came to me and gave me all this information that I had absolutely no clue about, that I had to get on a telephone call and say, what does this even mean? Because it was try to get, there was, it was so many lies. I was like, I don't even understand what this is. They had to explain the things that I had done. Not that I just got the screenshots, but I had to explain, what in the world are you even talking about? Now, if you think that y'all wouldn't feel a certain kind of way, then y'all are, I don't know. Y'all are different than me. But I had a psychopath 3.5 years ago. I told my legal name to her. She held on to that. I don't know when she looked me up. I have no earthly clue. I don't know in 3.5 years if she sent it to anybody else. I have no clue. Nor do I give a fuck anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. And then I got the screenshot to where she looked up me from Twitter in 2012 and it's got my picture on it and my legal name. So that's when I came up here and I said, fuck it, I'll take my power back and I'll put my picture up. That's really me. October 19th. That is me. Believe me or not. So I'm not a victim. I'm trying to take my power back. But I'm shamed for that. You can go fuck yourself. Seriously. But this person, for 3.5 years, then 3.5 years later, comes back as another person acting like they don't know me. And they knew everything about me because I 100% completely overshared my life. 100%. Because I thought this was a single mom that had a baby that had left a domestic violence situation. And it wasn't about money. I did give her a little money, not much at all. But it was about caring for somebody. And I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck about a lot of people. My care is gone. Maybe I'll get it back, maybe I won't. And I don't really care what people think. I just don't. That's why I'm sitting up here right now doing this when I need to be doing other things. Well, apparently a lot of shit's been saying in Discords and voice chats, and yeah, there's a lot. So think what you will. It is what it is. Anybody have any questions? Because I've got to go. Just protect yourselves. Don't trust one motherfucker on here. And Queen wasn't protecting me or whatever, because you know what? I haven't had time to tell Queen everything. Some of this stuff's Queen's hearing for the first time. See, I don't run to Queen with every little thing. She's busy. I handle my own shit and not involve her, but I'm a bad person. Okay. And no, I'm not suing yet. What am I going to get? A fucking whatever. But I have called my nursing board. I sure have. I haven't even had time to call law enforcement yet because the receipts keep coming in. Because, like I said, until night before last, I didn't know where this started. I found out night before last, this started with her 3.5 years ago. If you think I wasn't creeped out, and then going back and reading everything that I told her about my life and everything that she told me about her fake life, down to pictures of kids, down to her, this woman that wasn't her, that's not her, with a broken nose. Yeah, all the manipulation, all of it. It kind of fucks you up a little bit. Sorry. I'm not a victim. I don't like the word victim in any situation. And I'll get the video done when I fucking get it done. And no, I've still never seen a picture of a donkey, and didn't know dick about that until Grandma Sherry said that. She never talked to me about a damn donkey. I thought she was laying up in a fucking bed and couldn't even drive. That's it. So, I guess nobody's got any questions. Nobody's clicking the link. I don't see anything in chat. That's it. This is the last time I'm going to talk about it. I'm done. I'm done.
Well, and honestly, I think it should, be put to rest or whatever till your video pops out. You know what I mean? With
Right.
everything in it.
Well, I just wanted to tell people about YouTube Dumpster Firefighter the other night and we wanted to get.
No, I know why. I'm just saying, as far as like not speaking on it again until you have,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'm done.
And then that way, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, people that know, people that are in this community know, people that are in other communities know. And then once the video comes out, people can pass around that link and you ain't got to explain anything,
But I will tell you one thing. I will tell you one thing, that if I find out that she's anybody else with concrete that involves me, because I'm just looking into me. I'm not looking into anybody else. This involved me and YouTube Dumpster Fire and me and Yep. That's
Hey,
it.
Alabama Mama, how are you, baby?
I'm good. Roro, I do have a question. How's your health? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. because I'm not worried about the other bullshit, but I want you to take care of yourself. You know what I
Well,
mean?
real life is just, this was just the kind of cherry on top of real life. So I'm doing what I got to do. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Because I can tell this is taking a toll on you, and it's a bunch of bullshit, is what it is.
But, I'm fine.
Hold on here. Melanie, you're up here with us. What's up? You here with us?
Hello?
Oh.
But I tell you what, it was so funny. It was so much fun laughing with Queen the other night about Duke. Fuck. That tickled the hell out of me. And Duke did call me again. He said you were feeling a little pressure. Just letting you know.
Hold on. Was you in the voice chat this morning when I showed the girls and caught him lacking,
No, I
sleeping on
hadn't.
his back? I told
Uh-uh.
people, I said, I said he sleeps on his back with his feet in the air, sleeping just fine. So,
No, I wasn't in voice chat today.
oh, okay. Well, all right, hold on. Let me show you. I caught him lacking. So anyhow, I caught him lacking and showed the girls, and I flipped the light on, and he was laying there under the covers on his back with his feet in the air.
Well, his new phone's coming because I want to make sure he had a backup in case you start to feel pressured again. He can call me and say, "Come get my mama. She feels pressure." That was so funny, and that was fun. That's what I want YouTube to get back to. I want to start laughing, and that's all I want. That's it. I know we gotta sometimes you can't laugh all the time, but yeah, that's what I like. That's what I'm gonna be around. All the other bullshit, yeah, I'm it is what it is. All right, well, I didn't know if that other person would be able to talk. I didn't know if they had a question, but I've got to run.
Yeah, we got two. Actually, we got two people up here. Sorry about that.
Does anybody
Hold
have a
on, hold on,
question?
hold on. We have It's Me and a blank slate. It's Me, you're up here, baby.
Okay, so I get Roro's stance on not wanting to be a victim, but people should also not use what Ro is
Hold on,
going
baby. It's a little bit
through.
hard to hear. It's a little
You're
bit hard to hear you. Just a tad bit hard to hear you.
kind of muffled.
Yes.
Damn it,
Blank slate, you're up
it's
here with
not.
us too, baby.
Hey y'all, I'm shutting the
Um,
door. They're mowing.
no, you're fine. It's Me was trying to say something, but it was real muffled. We couldn't hear her. So
Okay, I just wanted to say hey to Rowena real quick, and of course you all. I love you all. But can y'all hear me? Okay, I'm not
Uh-huh.
saying you're all here. Okay,
yeah.
Rowena, I love you, honey. Thank you so much for everything you've done in the chats for me over the last year. I appreciate you so much. I want to say to you that it is not your fault. They are using your information in a malicious way.
Well,
That is the difference between doxing and you accidentally sharing your information 3.5, 4 years ago.
yeah.
So
Well, I appreciate that. I hope your boyfriend's doing good.
he's taking a nap back there, so I'm trying to be all calm voiced and sweet.
Well,
But
you
I'm really, really
tell
mad
him
right now.
that I say that. Let him hear this. Boyfriend, hey.
Hey. But yeah, he
And I'm not
listened.
leaving. I mean, I'm not. Like I said, I've got so much going on in my real life. I'm going to have to be going out of town, and there's just a lot. So,
Yeah.
quit coming at Queen's neck. You're protecting her, and you're not saying anything to her, and you're not demanding receipts, and da 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 da. I, I, I didn't have receipts of how she got my name until night before last, and
Yeah.
that's it. And that's it.
Yeah.
I didn't know, and it was me. I mean, it was my dumb ass.
No. That's what I mean. Just because you shared your information accidentally. Look, I came on this platform with my my full name. I
A lot
shared
of people do.
my whole life. That is not what you didn't dox yourself. That's not a dox. Doxing is with malicious intent. So everybody needs to understand that. It's when someone takes that accidental release of your public information. When you accidentally release your public, it's when they take that information and do something with it maliciously. That is the dox. That is the problem. It's not what you did accidentally. It's the other person. It's, so quit
Oh, I
taking it.
blame her. I mean,
Yeah.
and she didn't dox her. She passed my private information privately. So
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know who has it. Don't really care. It
Yeah.
is what it is. And
Well, as
Cash,
long
is Cash in here? Cash, I want to say thank you. I wrote it on your thing. I don't want to tear up, but I would have had no idea. I would have had absolutely, like I said, I didn't think about this person. I didn't have any contact with this person for a year. It just wasn't a thing to me, and I would have had no idea the links that were went to if Cash hadn't spoke up. So truly, man, I truly appreciate it. And I got the part of your video when you said it's not about the money, it's the emotional manipulation. And it is. You feel like a fool. And if you think it's easy for me to come out here and say I'm the one that did it to myself, it's not. But it is what it is. I forgave myself. I don't need anybody to forgive me. I forgave myself. I did it to myself. It is what it is. But, you know, and I just found out night before last. I was telling the girls in voice chat yesterday. Then I was having to do real life stuff, and I honestly crashed about, I don't know, about 20 minutes into Queen's Live. I I, I shorted out. Sorry, and I woke up and like 30 minutes before Burnt Toast went live, I was in there for a little bit trying to listen, laying down, fell asleep during that. Woke up at 2:30, was up for about 2 hours, went back to bed and got up at 9 o'clock this morning. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just short out. That's what I call it, shorting out. Like when you just can't take anymore, and you just short. I just shorted. I went to sleep. And it's a protective thing your body does. And that's what I did. I just went to sleep. I couldn't stay awake. So I'm sorry I didn't let anybody know last night that, all this had happened. Sorry. Sorry I don't have a channel, or I didn't, run the streets, whatever. I've tried to correct misinformation as I see it in chats.
Well, you're
It's,
just.
Well, and that's what I
I'm not.
wanted to lead into if I could. I took my headphones off.
you're still muffled, baby.
I
You're still
Yeah,
muffled.
understand.
you're. It's really hard to hear you, baby.
Okay, can you hear me?
Not
Kinda. It's
a little
scratchy.
bit, not really, but yeah, a little bit.
Okay, now?
It's an echo.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, she'll be back up, I'm sure.
Mm,
It's probably just her. She said she took her headphones off and stuff, so it's probably her phone trying to adjust.
yeah. So,
We
but
really respect you and love you, Rowena. You know that.
well, I care for a lot of y'all. I really do. Some of y'all have huge disappointment in, and that's okay. Some of y'all didn't know, so there ain't no love lost there. Um, but it's just day by day. But this is the one and done, and then I'll make a video about it, and that's it. I don't want anybody going around these streets going, no, Robo, don't defend me. Let people have their opinions and just keep it moving. Some people just like to fucking fight, and I don't. I'm here to address it, and that's it. That's the way it happened. I put all the pieces together night before last. So, anyway. But I ain't digging into nobody else. I don't know except for Cash. I don't know one other person. I haven't looked into anybody. That's not my business. I'm handling my business. That's it. But my business was apparently attached to two people that I didn't know were the same person until night before last. I'm not reaching out to her family. I'm not talking to her sister. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm not. I'm taking care of business the way I need to take care of it. And then that's it. That's all. And I'm moving on. And if people have a problem with that, DM me. I probably won't answer you back because I trust very few people now. Very few. Trust is earned, and some of y'all, no,
All right,
I'm
let's
good.
try this again. It's me. You're
Okay.
back. Yep,
Is it
perfect.
better?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, much better.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I was going to forget what I had to say before I even be able to fucking
Welcome to
say
my
it.
world. Welcome to my world, girl.
Holy hell. Okay. So I get where Ro is, where she wants to just deal with it herself, let her do it. What happened in the past is her business to deal with. It's not other creators, it's not other people's business. But I was just on a show this morning listening, and they also said that so and so, not Ro, doxed Rowena. So I'm glad that you came up here to let people know, because you know what? My name shows when I come up on Queen's Live. I don't care. Look into me. You know what I mean? That's the type of person that I am. I don't care. So, but I trust Queen enough to not have to change my name. Now, Queen, don't be getting
I don't know how to
Duke
change your
on
name.
me.
You have to do that on your own, on your side.
No, I'm just saying, don't be getting Duke and taking my device from me where I can't change it. But, I'm just saying, that's Rose's business. That's not anybody else's business.
Well, it is everybody else's business because I brought it to YouTube. So
But
it is.
but
It
it's
is.
not their business to put out.
Well, and I'm gonna reiterate this very, very clearly. At some point in my YouTube history, years and years ago, I cammed up with my legal name, and I don't even remember doing that. I swear, I don't even remember what channel it was at. She could play the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that until I saw it, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And it is what it is. I didn't not remember doing that. Now, a person put out a Venmo receipt with my legal name, and I thought that was the first time my legal name was out here on my eyes. So I privately told someone my name. I went up on a panel that I forgot about, and then a receipt was put out with a Venmo receipt. So yeah, that it is what it is. So I guess I can say, like,
I just feel it's your business to share, not everybody else's.
well,
Like you said, you have a video you're putting together, whatever you're doing. This is your real life. It's not anybody else's. Nobody else deserves an explanation or to use it to their advantage.
like, okay, and 3.5 years ago, and this, I don't know if this is going to be in the video or not, but 3.5 years ago, I'd had this huge back surgery, right? And I mean, like, huge. And I was also told during my recovery time they thought I had thyroid cancer, and I fell and they thought I broke a screw. I was completely, and I was moving with using a walker. So my thinking, and I was medicated as fuck. Okay, yeah, Percocet, yeah, um, uh, because it, uh, and I wasn't like abusing it by any means. I was taking it as the doctor prescribed to me, and then I ran out on a weekend, and I literally if I would have had a pew pew handy, I was in that much pain, and I wasn't thinking clearly. And plus, it was almost 4 years ago, 3.5 years ago. I didn't know people were such weirdos. I don't associate with weirdos and psychopaths in my real life. Now, have I encountered some? Yeah, and I got away from them, but I didn't know the lengths that people would go to. And yeah, I'm not going to put out any information that I have on yet. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to put out the things that I know. I like the receipts that I have on her. All the things.
Because you're not going to stoop to her level, and that's respectable.
I'm not putting those things out, but I have those things because if you're going to dig into my real life, I'm going to dig into yours, and I'm going to hold that information. The receipts of all the lies that she said on me and how all this transpired is going to be the video. But if anybody's waiting on receipts of her legal paperwork and all the things that I have, no, I'm not putting that out. I'm sorry. I'm just not that big of a piece of shit. But I do
and
have
I don't blame you.
Yeah, do whatever you think. Right, it's your thing.
I don't have a channel, Beautiful Sunflower. Somebody is helping me on their channel. Somebody's helping me make a video. And like I said, now it's like everything that I thought how it would start out. I had it all in my head and just had to send the screenshots and put it out. Now that changed 2 nights ago because it started with YouTube Dumpster Firefighter 3.5 years ago. Almost 4. So if y'all can remember what y'all did 4 years ago, you doing a whole lot better than me. Seriously. And I was like, damn, I couldn't remember shit. I worry sometimes. I'm like, damn. But I really do have to go. I've gotta go make a phone call, a real life phone call. But I appreciate everybody. Nobody start bullshit with nobody. Everybody quit fighting, quit doing all this bullshit. It just stirs up shit. I don't care what anybody has to say about me. Don't stand up for me. I got this. I can fight my own battles. And I really don't give a damn at this point. I'm sorry I didn't get this information out sooner, but that is the God's honest truth of how it went down. And if anybody wants a receipt of my personal information, go fuck yourself. If you either believe me or not, go ask Yet for it. So there's that.
Well, you have a good day and good luck with your call and everything.
Yeah. So I got to go take care of some business. All right, y'all have a good day.
You too.
Bye. And Queen, thank you
Bye,
so
bro,
much.
bro.
Queen, thank you for being what I consider. I mean, I consider you my friend. You don't have to consider me your friend, but I consider you my friend, girl. And thank you for letting me have a voice up here. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Anytime.
I appreciate it. And I'm sorry if people have been coming at you, asking you questions and everything. I don't know why people think that.
Well, I
just
think
because
people were
I
just
sit
kind
up
of
on the.
confused and they were trying to figure out who was doing what and where it was coming from and who did
Well,
what
I
and where
didn't
your
know
docs
until
was
night
at and
before
who docs
last. I
you.
didn't know. I didn't know until night before last. And then I was on the phone with somebody. We were on a DM
Right,
voice
I'm
chat
not
call.
saying you were wrong or it was bad or anything. I'm just saying I think they were kind of confused as to what happened, where this docs was, where they wanted to know, did they miss it? Was they around somebody? Or they didn't want to follow a creator that had done this?
Yeah. So that's it. That's all. And no, my nursing license. Well, I don't know. I might black out some stuff and put my nursing license out there because the last paragraph, the sentence says there's no history of any violations on this license. Yeah. So, yeah, never did anything wrong. So, and it's inactive. So, you know, I'll be a nurse till the day I die. I just don't hold a license.
That's right.
So
That's right.
it is what it is. Kind of like, you're a mama till the day you die. Doesn't mean
Well, and I
it's,
feel like this
not till
doxing,
they're
there's
18.
several different meanings to doxing.
Right.
And doxing, doxing can be done privately as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can send doxes around privately. Yeah. Doxing somebody is when you come out and publicly do it, right? Like the meaning is like you come out publicly, dox somebody like on a platform, you know what I'm saying, with their fucking name, their first last name, their house number, you know, malicious with malicious intent. You can also send people shit around privately with malicious intent though, which
Right.
you
That's what
consider
happened.
doxing as well. I mean, fuck. When you're sending anybody's private information around, it's personal. First of all, it's invading in your privacy anyways.
Right.
It's invasive and it feels invasive and you're like, what the
Right.
fuck? But I also think people want to know, like, you know what I'm saying? They were kind of questioning, like, who did this? Who doxed you? Where did, because, you know, there's a lot of people that are new as well who don't know how to protect themselves on here.
Right.
You know, so they were kind of curious as to where this was done at, who did this, where did this happen at? And they're hearing this person did that, and this person did this. And you know what I mean? So that's kind of what, that's
Well,
all I was saying. It just we had to get things kind of cleared up because
that's the chain of events. But did I ever publicly put out my first and last name? Yeah, on a video I did. Didn't remember doing that. But then somebody did it on a Venmo receipt. That's where I thought it, you know, I didn't think Yep got it from that. I didn't know. I didn't know.
well, and you know what? As many communities as that fucking Yep's been in, fuck, you know how many you know how much private information she has of folks?
Yeah.
Can you only? I can only fucking imagine the arsenal of information she has. Like everybody out of Jones's Discord, everybody from, you know, Molly's that she fucked with, everybody from, you know, the people that burnt toast called her out. You know what I'm saying? All those people. Like she probably has a fucking arsenal of people's information, from rap sheets to nursing license to any kind of license that people hold that she can get access to. You know what I'm saying?
At this
Like
point,
are
we're
fucking
needing
weird.
at this point we're needing a spreadsheet of all of her alts so people can figure out if they've known her to be scammed by her.
Yeah, that's, I mean, and fuck, she's been under so many goddamn different names. You know, who the fuck really knows? I mean, you know,
That's why it's so creepy to me that 3.5 years ago, and I didn't put it together until night before last. 3.5 years ago, she knew everything about me, right? Like
so she probably already had seen that shit 3 years ago on
I
whoever's
gave
channel
it
you
to
were
her.
on when you
I
went
gave
on there.
right, right. But I
And,
gave
you
it to
know,
her
like,
three and a
and
half.
that's what,
She
well,
held
and
on
that's why
to
I
it.
feel like she targeted Sherry because she was moving. She just seen that she had gotten that $500 from us.
Yep.
She had gotten help from people in the Discord.
And that's why I think she targeted Sherry, because the money. She
Yeah,
saw her getting money coming
as
in.
well.
Just
Yeah,
watching who's willing to be the most helpful in chat, financially. That's
yeah.
what I see, or even behind the scenes, because like with Jones um, thing was in the
Yeah.
Discord, her help thing, and then like I'm sure there's other channels and communities she's been in. I know she was in Uni's community as someone.
Yeah.
So it's crazy, crazy.
And who knows what other communities she's been in. I mean, fuck, people that do that kind of shit, you know, bounce all over.
Yeah. I got to run. I'm late. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you. And thank
All
you for
right.
letting me come up.
We'll
Hi.
catch
All
you
right.
later,
Bye
baby.
bye.
Bye,
Bye bye.
Rob.
Yeah, this was Duke. We caught him lacking. I had to cover up his private area because I didn't want to show his little gems,
Good mama.
but this was him lacking this morning. Okay, we caught him the first time on his little bed over here. The second time we caught him was on the couch. But yes, he does sleep on his back, usually with the covers on. But yeah, he sleeps on his back with his feet in the air. Not a care in the world. That's how Duke sleeps. He's the man of the fucking house. Now what? And don't fucking try it because he protects. All right. He fucking protects.
What a mess. What a mess.
That's right. Trisha Talks, thank you for becoming a new member, baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, he fucking protects. He's the man of the house. You understand me? Infamous Truth Teller says, I stand with Roro. I respect you and your decisions. Kelly the Golightly, we love you, Roro. Julie, someone is blame shifting. We love you, Rowena. Smoke Show Rowena from CJ. What is this? Dad DeLorean. Got the popcorn coming in with it. Man, I'll tell you what.
So what's on the agenda today, Miss Queen Bee?
We got a whole lot to talk about a little bit. Well, we got a little bit to talk about. We got a whole lot to talk about. What let's see. Let's go check this docket real
I
quick.
have a question.
What's that, baby?
Who thinks Betty is going to no show? Who thinks she's gonna leave later this afternoon?
It takes 10 hours to drive from her house to the courthouse.
And who thinks she's like trying to play her audience, because I did notice that she had a couple lives scheduled and stuff, like trying to play them like, oh, nothing to see over here, nothing going on.
I don't know. Maybe we need a poll. She hasn't left yet. I just got up. I have no idea what's going on.
No, she has not. She did a live earlier, and she was obviously at home in her office because she had that chair. And then when I was scrolling through the YouTube streets, I noticed she had another one. But so I'm just curious what everyone else thinks. No,
Well,
it's not already there because, like I said, whoa, almost dropped my phone. She did a live earlier today, and she was obviously in her office because she had that pink chair. You could see it.
if she's still at home, then she's probably not going to make it. Wonder what she's going to do.
Well, I mean, she still could because I mean, if she just say she left now, 12 hours would be 12:15 or 11:15 this evening. So I mean, like technically, she still has time to get there driving.
I guess that's true. She's probably trying to get her audience to give her some dough before she leaves.
Yeah, and I also do think too, the possibility of a one-way ticket might be a possibility. Also, thinking, I know my ass is going to jail. I don't want to leave my car there and have someone else mess with my car. And I know that I'm not driving back home, anytime soon. My
Yep.
opinion.
Yeah, that could be too. Or maybe trying to maybe she has a flight. That's what I'd do. I wouldn't take my car and leave it.
Vanessa, she's not already there. She did a live this morning. Um, I mean, it could be pre-recorded. It seems pretty. I don't know, but no, I mean, unless you know for a fact she's there, I don't know. Well, she can think that she can do Zoom, but she can't.
Oh my gosh, I'd hate to be that judge. Having to deal with her in any kind of legal setting would make my brain explode. I can't imagine what Queen's been going through and anybody else that's having to deal with it in that capacity. Way too stressful for me. I know that much.
No, her court date is tomorrow. I believe it's 9 or 9:30 in the morning, but it's tomorrow, not today.
Yeah, I don't think there's any possibility that she could think she can't go because the judge told her last time, right? You have to be at everything from here on out. No more pieces, no more
Yes,
Zoom.
from my understanding, The judge told her no more Zooms. You will have to appear in person. Um, um,
Well, it
yeah, her
shows on the
next live
docket that
may be
she's supposed to be
pre-recorded.
there, but that doesn't mean that she's got to be there. Just so y'all know. Here's the docket. Here's her shit on it right here. Violation of an order of protection. Here's the hearings here. It says right here, criminal hearing 3/19/2025, 9 a.m. Defendant motion hearing 3/19/2025 at 9 a.m. Now, these are all continuance. These have all been continuance, and they've all been granted. So she's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 continuances.
Yikes. Yeah, she could.
I don't think that's 9 continuances because like each of those,
It's
there's
one
2
thing, so it'd probably be
cases.
like 4. But yeah, it says shows
Yeah,
9 on there. Like you count 9 of them, but it's probably 4 with the
yeah. There's a motion
2.
hearing and then there's a like a
Right.
hearing. So like
It's
there's
like 2 on each one. Yeah.
yes.
You could go look yourself here. You have it here. Excuse me. Sorry. Had to yawn real quick. So, anyways, you can go look yourself. For whoever doesn't believe me here, I'll show you exactly how to do this. All right, go to SumnerCounty.com, SumnerCountyCourts.com. You'll come up to this page right here. Once you go there and you go to this page, you go up here to search cases, and it'll pop this up. Scroll down here to Sumner County. Click on that. It'll bring you to this page right here. Let me go close some of these out. So anyways, it'll bring you to this page right here. You go to search, and then you type in Andrew Griffin. And it pops up the cases, and you go through the cases. Open, and then this is appeal, and then open. I think it's this one right here. I think it's the second one to the bottom. Let's see. No, not the second one. So the third one.
It's the one that says open general sessions. The other ones
This
that are
one
open.
is what? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. It's the one that says open
So
and general
Terry's probably going to go to
sessions.
court for her.
Huh?
If she's got that lawyer Terry, he'll be going to court for her.
She doesn't have him. She's already
Oh,
said in
she's
her
not with him
live.
anymore.
Yeah, she already said in a live before that she doesn't have him, and that I think the last time
Okay.
she played a video, she was like, "Terry's an
Well,
idiot."
if she then she's got to go. I mean, she's either, you know what I'm saying. Once you type it in, go through all of her cases. You go through each case. Where we at? What screen we on? Oh, okay. So yeah, you go through all of your cases or whatever. It'll pop them all up like these. You know what I'm saying? You can go through each one. You can click on each one of them, and it pops up like this. Right here. This one says right here, March 19th at 9 a.m. You can go to
Yeah, she has
charges.
the.
It
I'm
goes to
sorry,
all
go ahead.
those. Hearings. It goes to this. Bonds. She's out on an open bond. Status open. $20,000 bond. Out on a $20,000 bond. You little fucking criminal, you. Andrea Lynn Griffin. Out on a $20,000 bond. Little criminal motherfucker, you. And it's an open bond right there. Boom.
Yeah, and the other ones that say open.
Additional parties. Look, it's got the victims, victim, officer, victim, and then state of Tennessee as the plaintiff. So the state done picked up the other ones. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm guessing. What's that, B Tim?
Hey, what's up? How's things going?
Not much going over this Betster's charges here, and it's set up for the next hearing, March 19th, 9 a.m.
Do you think the luck of the devil's going to come through and she's going to be saved? Like some sort of fucking, the judge is going to be like, okay, we're going to suspend, like do a continuance or some shit.
I think she'll get out of it again somehow because that's how she do. I just know that she always gets out of it. It's crazy how many times she gets away with stuff. I'm just a pessimist that way. I don't know. Yeah, luck of the devil.
Well, and what I don't understand with it is, yeah, she has her appeal on April 2nd, but the appeal is only for Chris because she was already too late in her appeal for the other three that were granted. And her charges are for the first three protective orders that she was granted. So the appeal, in my opinion, has nothing to do
Yeah.
with the charges that she's facing tomorrow.
So Kodo says she's home and she's not going apparently.
Yeah, she was home this morning when she did her live this morning, and then she had another one scheduled, for today or whatever. But so that's why I'm like, is she just trying to play her audience and then like leave after
Does
that?
she like I don't know. I mean, like, is the system like messed up where it's like continuance again? Does she
No, I mean
does she,
she was even showing on the docket and like the court that Queen just showed, she's showing up there and she's on the docket for tomorrow. So,
but I'm saying, like, does Betty know she's got that tomorrow? That she has to be there tomorrow?
well, I mean, I'm sure she knows, but in true Betty fashion, she's gonna be like, "Well, they didn't notify me. I wasn't served. I wasn't notified." But I don't think that that's gonna work because, like, you have to be there. If you're not there, you're a no show.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is she gonna like use the excuse like I thought that was continuance for the appeal, so I thought I didn't have to be there? Is that gonna be the excuse?
Well, I mean, I'm sure if she wants to risk it and try that, she can. But I mean, I'm not a lawyer or anything, so. But I mean, just my opinion, I wouldn't think that that would be a very smart thing to do.
I don't know, man. That seems like I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the court system. Sometimes they do a continuance or something, and we don't know about or what. I can't imagine her just like not going if she has to go. That'd be crazy.
Well, and if I was also the one that signed for that $20,000 bond, I would be making sure everything in my power that she was there when she's supposed to be there.
They have no limit on continuing. Well, they do have a limit. It's called reality. If that was the case, then I could just like, if someone went for murder, they'll just do it. Can I have a continuance? Can I have a continuance? Can I have a continuance until old age sets in and kills me? That doesn't work in real life. There is going to be a limit. But as for now, 12:25 her time, she's at home and she's supposed to be there at 9 a.m. I mean, she could still get there at 9 a.m. It's not like a gigantic flight around. I mean, like, what is it, like a 2-hour flight?
Well, I mean, that and, if she was going to drive, she still has time to drive because it's like a 12, 13-hour drive. So she could even leave at 3 o'clock this afternoon and be there at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's like a little weird, but you never know. You cannot claim ignorance when it's on an ongoing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if she doesn't show up and then she has a hearing and it's actually a hearing and she has no counsel representing her to be there, I think that's pretty bad. But, I've
Well,
been
and
wrong in the
also,
past.
she tried to play ignorant the first go round by saying that she was never served, and you see how well that worked out for her. It landed her ass in jail.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems a lot to me, like, honestly. That seems odd.
I think I'm just leery of getting my hopes up because I got my hopes up last time she was in Tennessee. So maybe I'm just a little nervous of getting my hopes up again because I'd really like to see her pay for some of the stuff she's done.
And she refused public counsel? That's stupid.
Yeah,
If she's
she was offered a public defender in her criminal case, and she turned it down. So as of right now, from everything I can see, she doesn't have a lawyer for tomorrow because she fired Frizzle or whatever. Because I think B10, you were up here with me when we were reviewing that one live of hers, and she was played a video with that Frizzle in it, and like during her live, she had an outburst, and she was like, "Frizzle's an idiot" or whatever. You remember?
Yeah, I mean, like even if like Frizzle, like even if she has an attorney, she still has to show up. I think for this thing, but I don't know. I mean, maybe she got another continuance and it hasn't been updated. Excuse me, and it hasn't been updated yet. That's the only thing I can think of logically. There's no way in God's green earth that she's not going to go there when she's ordered to be there. That'd be crazy because her bond would be revoked and they would put up a warrant for her arrest.
Well, and she doesn't need a warrant for this type of charge. The judge has already said that.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying like her bond would be revoked and they would be coming after her, no matter what state she's in. They will come after her. So either she's like trying to like just leave the last minute, maybe like leave like really like probably like 5 o'clock or something and do an all-nighter drive or something, or what? I don't know. Maybe she's actually. How do we know that she's home?
I mean, I'm just going off of the live that she already did today, with her pink chair in the background that she was sitting in.
How do you know that she didn't get a pink chair in Tennessee to troll
I
everyone?
mean, she could have,
She
like
could have. She could have gotten a whole pink chair and says, "I'm gonna get the haters. I'm gonna get a pink chair to trick them all."
Well, I mean, she's not really going to be tricking anybody because, like, the only thing we care about is if she shows up and if she goes to jail. Like, the rest is on her.
Well, maybe we will see. She was alive in her. Oh my god! You keep on saying that word, Koto, and I'm not going to read it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if she's. Will Betty not go to jail? We will see. Beats him. Why would she drive in case she goes to jail? More realistic is not having her belongings in Tennessee. Yeah, it's possible, but flying, it's going to take from Florida to Tennessee. What is that, like a 2-3 hour flight? And it's going to take you about an hour and a half to get there and set up and everything. So you're talking about like 4.5 hours, right?
Yeah, probably. And then you got to get a ride from the airport to wherever you're going, and
Yeah.
then from there to.
Will we have the Bolo Betty saga where she's like running from the law and hiding, and
Oh
she's
my
doing
gosh, I
live?
hope so. I hope so much.
Yeah, it's still it's still on for tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So she better figure out something. I'm sure she's probably just playing games. You know what I'm saying?
Are we gonna get the Bolo live just like Turtle Boy, where she's gonna be on the run with her phone? Guys, I'm currently on the run from the police, but I still want to bring you true crime. So we're gonna discuss the Brian Koberger case. Don't mind the sirens and me hiding behind this trash can while we do this live with my phone.
I mean, that'd be great content. I hope that happens. But not for the victims, though, but just for a little bit.
Oh my god, we just do like an online. We'll do like a track. It'd be just like have a content where we track the police tracking her down.
Yeah, exactly.
Street, Florida.
Yep. Oh, that would be awesome. Then she gets eaten by an alligator. Oh, yeah.
And then Julie brings her dog to track down Betty.
Oh, Julie. That'd be awesome.
And I just want to say thank you, Kodo, for saying that it was a live this morning and she was in her office it was live this morning because she was interacting with her audience and thanking people for members on her live. And so it couldn't have been pre-recorded.
Oh, shit.
Yep. I just clicked on that. I was like, okay, let's see. I'm gonna go see for myself what's up, because I can usually tell when you know what I'm saying. Yeah, she's got her little green screen up trying to act like she's. Yeah.
What you got?
Girl, bye. Cut that out.
What you gotta do? Where the big. Like that song.
All right. Everybody.
You sung that, the music played.
You gonna do?
What you
She was
gonna
almost like,
do?
"All righty, B
It said
Tim, what are
dun
you gonna
dun
do?"
dun. You didn't just hear that?
Yeah, she was like, "All right, B Tim, what are you gonna do?" Watch
Oh,
out, she gets the buttons out. So earbud warning.
Yeah, I was gonna say Beth's and her toddler toys. Here we go.
Good morning to my beautiful
She's
mods. I
like bam,
couldn't get
bam,
my
bam, bam. Like you know how toddlers start hitting on their noisemakers.
emojis to
She'll
work on
start
the
it.
computer this morning. I don't know why, but you know what? We're on StreamYard, so we have to expect to
Earbud
have
check.
some technical difficulties throughout the show. But if we don't, praise God, right? Have a great day, y'all. We're going to be diving right into a story from Mexico. This is kind of
Oh man, she didn't cut her noisemakers on. Surprise.
office. It is an absolute
See, I don't know when
oh.
she started this stuttering shit. When did she start that?
Recently, actually. She
Yeah,
gets like,
I was gonna say she.
Well, what I find really weird is like she comes on this morning and the first case she talks about is one out of Mexico, but she just had two teenage
well,
girls go missing last night off of a
well,
paddle board.
well, she's
Here
trying
in
to look up
Florida.
she's trying to look out for prospective runaway locations. Mexico is one of them.
Well, she
Okay.
could have went to the coast where those girls disappeared and then just went down to the Keys. Never mind.
She's looking for like she's gonna cross. You're gonna see Betty on like live streaming crossing the border. Hello, guys. They're never gonna get me, Betty. I'm on the run from the law. I'm about to cross the border. She'll see Jonathan Lee Richards on the other end, filming her trying to go through the gate, a broken piece of gate or a tunnel through the tunnels through Mexico. She'll be like the opposite way. Instead of people running into like the United States, she's running into Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I do want to say that those girls were found safe this morning. I don't know. I mean, it's a pure miracle how
Woo!
that happened yesterday because they went missing at like 4 o'clock and they were on paddle boards and I think it was like red flag. They had crazy winds, like no life jackets from the picture that was shown, but they were found safe this morning. And I mean, I think, like I said again, I think that that's amazing, like a true
Well,
miracle.
that's lucky that
Wow.
Betty didn't look for them
Oh,
because she
that's
would
really
have.
yeah. That's amazing though that they were found.
It's lucky
Yes.
that Betty didn't look for them because if she
Wow.
did, she would have pronounced them deceased after 5 minutes.
You're
Great.
right about that.
so when crimes happen, we have something to track these
Oh yeah.
criminals.
What
That
is she
we're
mad about?
advocating for adult missing people, which is where advocation needs to be because we know when our children are missing, they're reported missing almost immediately, unless God forbid there's some nefarious stuff going on.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We got our 1.75. We'll do 1.5.
But these adults can't get reported missing because they're adults. There's nobody that can be their voice when they are met with foul play, except the families of those people. And when the families of those people are letting law enforcement know, hey, something's not right, like I said, sometimes you just have to sit your butt in a sheriff's department and refuse to leave a chair until somebody takes your case seriously. And I tell you guys this because it truly is life or death in some of these cases. And some of these law enforcement departments, they don't know the difference. Okay, you got to understand that. They deal with this kind of stuff day in and day out, and people are usually run away. They're in a trap house. 90% of the time that be the case. But that other 10% of the time, people.
A trap house, and don't be saying nothing about me going down there for the court date. We don't need another Betster trying to say I'm grifting.
That was crazy.
I see she
Look
still
out,
has
man.
she still has the pickle bag in the background. That's very tasteful with the circus clown
Her
over it.
circus. She got the circus over it. You got that right. You got that right.
And why is there an explosion in the background of green gas? I'm not sure.
Back here, I don't.
You see the gas? It's like
No
she's
idea.
farting. She's like, had too much Taco Bells or something, or too much green meat.
Green meat.
Gray meat. Sorry, I messed up. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Let me see. She farted. Yeah, it looks like it actually. I don't know why there's green gas coming from behind her. Not quite sure. Might be something I'm not familiar with.
I mean, so you can clearly see right here, just by her, face and all this. Like this is live.
I mean, how live? Is that gas really coming out of her ass, or are we is that just like post
No,
edit?
There's because this is she's saying like she's live stream because she's trying to say she's like not going to the courthouse. You know what I mean? She's trying to make it out like she's still at home, like she's not going to show up for court tomorrow.
I mean, if she's supposed to show up and she doesn't show up, that's bad for her, not for us, because I'm not going to jail because Betty doesn't show up to court. She's going to jail. I'm pretty sure the judge is going to sentence you to jail at that point. Guaranteed, 100%. You might not go to jail if you show up. There's a possibility that you will not go to jail if you show up and you make a proper argument. But I don't know about this. I think not showing up is probably going to guarantee you going to jail. But that's just if you are supposed to be there. If you're not supposed to be there, then you're good.
Well, according to the court docket, it says she's supposed to be there tomorrow.
So now everyone's reviewing Mob Crew again. Oh, great. Wonderful.
Yeah, because did you see where he came out with his breaking news again?
Okay.
Breaking news, news breaking. Mob Crew has finally discovered after 9 weeks of, oh my God, the lights, huge reveal. Now we got a huge reveal going on. Look, Mob Crew, he's going to huge reveal us. Look, check it out. All these light videos. After all these, he finally figured it out. Shock and reveal right there.
Okay.
Major red flags. Breaking news, more clues and breaking news. Huge clue discovered right there. Huge one right there. Yep. Huge reveal. 3 a.m. driver. Wonder what kind of huge reveal we got going on here. Show us, Mob Crew. Show us the reveal. Reveal it. My God, just go ahead and reveal it. What you got, my dude? Whole big nothing burger. Another fucking nothing.
What do you guys think? And then
oh my gosh.
Let's add in.
You know what I found really crazy about this is that they're trying to pin another car from the damn Texas Roadhouse video.
No, they're not.
Expert's advice here.
Yeah, right there.
I miss the days people used to have conspiracy theories about Bigfoot.
Of stuff going on here. Okay, so it appears it's got daytime running lights. I really don't see a light.
So what do you think? That's his big car reveal right there. What do you think? That's the reveal.
Isn't that like a very common car to have around the United States?
Evidently, people in Tennessee do not drive these color cars or these type of cars.
I'm just looking at another blob as far as I can tell. I don't even know if that's a car.
The bottom left light here is supposed to be matching. That's the car. That's the light he's got. And he's trying to match it up with this one right here.
Okay. So how, are the people that watch him, do any sort of substance or something?
They think that
there's
he
90,000 people that watch him. He's got 90,000 subs, so he's got a bigger channel. You would think he would have a responsibility to be like, hey, after 30,000 videos of, all these light reveals and light videos and light, you know what I'm saying, new light video, he would not come out and say he's found this car, the matching car, the car that's in the video of Sebastian's of this look. Here he goes. Here, this.
You're right. If the left tail light isn't on.
Oh, look at this. Look at this huge sheet. Look at this. Oh my gosh, man. This is just wild.
And remember,
thank you so much for the membership.
put out a video,
talking about the Nissan.
when SF put out a video talking about the car that was in the neighborhood around this time, he blacked that out so nobody could harass this family and said that
Right.
those people have been accounted for. So then you got this fool here that has now come up with this video, has blasted their car, and you can only imagine what's going to happen now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We already know what's going to happen next. And mind you, this.
Right.
Yes. There we go, Grits. Thank you, baby. SF already debunked this at 2:58 a.m. car. He blocked the photo out because when he showed the Uber car, because the owner of the car does not live in the neighborhood but visits often.
Yep, that's exactly what I was saying.
Here the fuck he goes with a channel of 90,000 fucking people. But here's his big fucking reveal. The car that SF already debunked that was blacked out for this reason. This is the car that Julie was going the fuck off about.
And also remember when SF put that video out about, possibly a person or a blob walking through the screen at 12 something, all of them were like, no way, that's not true. SF is lying. He's making up stuff. But you got this guy over here that is putting this information out that's already been debunked as facts, and you got all these people running with it that this guy's just solved this case.
Yep. And it's already been debunked.
That's so irresponsible for him.
This guy's already been accounted for. So this needs to be stopped. You see people talking about this shit and big reveal, whatever. No, it's not a big fucking reveal. It's already been debunked. This guy's been accounted for. There's no big reveal. This shit's fucking wild to me.
Yeah, I think this is just conspiracy theories, fucking QAnon crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, look at this. Look at here. He's got 16K views on it just 18 hours ago.
Yeah, well,
people definitely buy this bullshit. They definitely believe in it. Unbelievable and sickening that this is involved. Such premeditation and involvement of an absolute hateful group of people. Wow. What the fuck? Brilliant work, Chris. Brilliant. Even though it's already been debunked by SF months ago. Brilliant, Chris. Yeah. You are going to slingshot this case to the finish line. Well, you got to get past this first. And people like you who obviously didn't watch or, wasn't around for this to be debunked, don't know.
Yeah, well.
Husband also says car at TRH looks like the same car. He knows cars very well.
Because sometimes those voices are louder than the voices that are trying to remind people that this has already been debunked and these people deserve privacy, whoever this car belongs to.
Oh, I'm sure they'll get fucking harassed out of this world now because, like I said, he's feeding this shit to 90,000 fucking people and, fucking insane to me.
Well, I mean, there's always stupid people, I guess. There's a sucker born every day, and I guess he's the guy that suckers them.
We got almost 1,800 people in here. Make sure you guys go over and hit the thumbs up.
That's right. Let's get it going. Let's get our voices heard, people.
This is wild as hell to me. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? You think he solved the case?
I think it's insane. I think it's ignorant. I think it is
irresponsible. I think it's fucking ridiculous. I think you should have a obligation to his platform, especially that fucking big. You're not tinkering with little channels like mine, 20,000 people on here. You are talking to a lot of fucking people.
Well, I don't know if you're a small little channel that much. I mean,
you're not a small channel. You get
almost you get close to his views actually sometimes.
To the views, yeah.
I'm just saying, right. He's got 90,000 people. Fuck, that's a lot. That's a considerable big channel. You know what I mean? Like to me, that's
but the views are more important than views and engagement are more important than just sub count.
One, he also loves to say.
I just feel like. Well, baby, go ahead.
He also loves to say that SF, put out misinformation when, you know, when he's going through this car video and stuff. Like, this is 100%, you know, a fact that hasn't been checked yet. Is kind of what he's going towards with his audience.
Yeah. Like how, I mean, like, I just feel like the guy is just like, he's doing all this work, but I don't think it's actually makes any sense. It's kind of like the crazy person that tries to make connections when there's no connections at all. And it's the same thing. Like, you know, he's doing all this work. I mean, this doesn't seem like something that he just put together 5 minutes, but it's just completely useless because he just wasted his time. I mean, I guess not, since he got views and money, but the point is, for like educational purposes of a true crime case, he kind of wasted his time. I mean, if it's been ruled out already and it's donezo, he just basically wasted his time. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, like, guys like this are kind of like Zav Girl, where they have this like real kind of like, they get so centered on the case and they just don't really, they get like kind of what is it? What's the word to use?
Vision.
Yeah, what is it? Vision something.
Tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision. Yeah, and they don't really focus on the fact that they lost the plot. And they're not getting the right info. They're basing their ideas on faulty information, and they try to build a pyramid on this faulty information. It's like trying to build a building on like a swamp. It's gonna sink. No matter how well you're thinking you're building that building, it's gonna sink into that swamp.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. What ticks me off about it is they act like law enforcement hasn't already gone over this information with a fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, and I feel like he's working off of faulty information, and I think he's working. I'm not saying he's like some lazy like piece of shit or anything like that. I'm just saying that he's using faulty information, and that faulty information, and he's trying to make connections, and they're just not working.
Well, and it's also like, just like Betty and Justin, you know, are going over these calls from these supposed employees, co-workers, supervisors of Chris and stuff, you know, trying to spin another narrative when, again, you don't think that was one of the first things that the police did was checked all of their phones?
Well, yeah, obviously, but the thing is like, guys like this, they think that they're going to like solve the case, and they're gonna find something. And the truth of the matter is, most of the times this is just for show, really. A lot of this stuff. I mean, that's what it is. It doesn't really do anything. It actually just really confuses people, makes people more polarized, and it's just a waste of time and energy. And the only person that actually gets something out of this is him, because he gets his views and his engagement up, and he just does that. I mean, pretty much. Leave the people in that cat alone.
Well, I mean, how many cases has this guy solved?
0. There's only been one person.
Exactly.
There's only been one YouTuber I heard solve the case, and that was Gray Hughes, and that was pretty much it. I've never heard of another. Well, if you count the van life people, they kind of found, you know, with the laundry case.
Yeah, Gabby Petito.
Yeah.
And
well, and I just got confirmation. They said no, it's not Terry Lynn's car either. So whoever started that, we can dead that right now too.
PJ says, for B Tim, did you watch Karen Reed tell the world she talked to Turtle Boy once a day and that she pulled glass from John's forehead? You give her enough rope. Yeah, she talks too much. And actually, it was used in the arguments today, and including the fact that he's actually taking every single statement that she makes in those documentaries, the prosecution, and repeating them.
Yeah,
and
we'll
also
have to do a live on it or something. I seen that you guys were doing one on there, but there was like 900 people in there, so obviously there's not too many interest in it yet.
No, I wasn't doing a live on it.
No, PJ and them were.
Oh yeah, there's the thing is with that case, like
Emily's got 25,000 people sitting in hers watching. I was like, holy fuck.
That's because a lot of them are.
You know, a lot of people ain't in it yet. Just give it a couple days, and it's gonna blow up. Watch.
Yeah,
I was watching that shit because it's the retrial. You know.
I was about to say that's because a lot of those people believe that she didn't do it, and if you have the opposite opinion, you don't get that many views.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That's pretty much
Listen,
it.
when you see Glare dry humping the turtle boy,
That
Yeah.
just killed me.
all I could think of was, damn, this is done.
I mean,
This is
Karen Reed
funny.
was on his show just
Ain't that too
yesterday.
much?
Karen Reed was on the Glare show.
Now they got
Yesterday.
Chloe back. Now I heard that. Now they got Chloe's fucking.
Can
shit
you
back.
hear me?
Chloe's not, yeah, I can hear you.
Because I'm trying to say
I
something.
heard what you said.
Oh.
And then I said now they're trying to bring up Chloe's mouth or bite marks or whatever again. They were trying to bring her back into this. They said on the little news clip thing that they were trying to bring Chloe back into it. And they're like, I don't even know why, because she did not bite John. So there's no reason to have her in here. Remember that guy with that little small channel we used to watch? He was really fun. I mean, he was hilarious. What was his name? Damn it.
Which
we watched him live. We watched him. We plugged his channel a few times too.
Boundless Millennial, I think it was.
Yes, he was on. Yes. He's doing really good. I'm really proud of him. He's doing really good, man. He took off.
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is that like a lot of those people, like I think they've already decided what their opinions are, and that's pretty much it. You can't really convince these people. I mean,
it is.
I mean, you had Karen smile when she's reminiscing about hitting a man with a car on the documentary. Yes. It's like, okay, guys. I mean, like, you could do so much. They say, what evidence? And then, like, the funniest part was when, like, Glare said, what evidence? And then Dolly lists, like, literally a gigaton of evidence. And he's like, whoa, that's too much.
Amy, I see you back there. Did you just have your camera on, Miss Amy Boo? I just seen you. I swear I just seen your camera was on.
But yeah,
little beautiful girl. You are beautiful. Look at you. What you doing? I hear us in the background. Turn your TV off, sister. I'm going to mute you for right now. Turn your TV off, baby doll. You know what Amy said about us last night, B. Tim?
What did she say?
Why are we not married? And I said, B. Tim's like my brother.
Yeah.
You don't get to marry your brother.
Yeah, that's the South. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I said anyway. Here, she's up here. Miss Amy, you ready? Did you get us muted? You ready?
Yes.
Miss Amy. She did a drive-by and she gone.
She's gone.
And she gone.
I wanted to say hi. Hi, Amy.
I thought the funniest thing that was brought up today by Hank Brennan is he brought up the fact that Yannetti slapped Turtle Boy in the ass on one of his arguments, which was hilarious to listen to. Like, I'm like, oh my God. Imagine.
Oh, I bet. We're going to have to go over it at some point in time. All right, I'm going to pop play. Ready?
Yeah. No
because if you start turning up the brightness, well, what you do is you start turning up this giant ball of light, right? And same thing with the tail light. And so it's really hard. But if it passes by, say, through in front of another car, and just as it's starting to peek out, it allows me to be able to see the vehicle much better, at least the top, right? Because notice how we can't really see the top right here. No matter how much I try. I mean, I've only had this for maybe 8 hours and only had maybe 4 hours to play with it and try to figure it out. But when it passes through enough that blocks either the entire light source or either the front or the back, and as it's coming out or just before it's entering, once it gets blocked, it covers that light source that's basically blinding me, right? And so anyway, what I'm doing behind the scenes is as it's passing through a couple of things, I am trying to get the outline. And then if I can do that, and then I have to speak with the team. And of course, the people that sent me this, I have to speak to them first before I share anything else, because I have built a strong rapport, and again, I've been privileged to be able to see this when they really wouldn't want a lot of people, you know, because the place that this came from, you know, people are a little bit on edge because they know that, you know, there's people out there attacking the neighbors or, you know, or going online, not personally, but you know what I mean, on social media. And, you know, they just don't want any more of that drama stuff. But they, of course, they want to help in any way they can. So anyway, hopefully I
Oh,
explained that
shut
the
up.
best. Again, keep in mind, I've only had like 2 hours of sleep in the last 32 plus hours.
Okay,
24
so you're
hours.
gonna blame this fuck up on that, right? That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna blame this fuck up on that.
32 hours.
I'm
Well,
gonna have
and
to
he's
look
sitting
at
here
something
saying
here.
that, you know, people are, he's saying people are, you know, he needs to protect the people because, you know, doesn't want people harassing them and all this. So you mean to tell me that these strangers are going to just give some random YouTuber their security footage and instead
Yeah,
of,
no, he's actually Julie's, or I'm sorry, Bobby Binoculars is his mole.
Yeah, we all knew that. Like, I knew that. I thought everyone knew that.
what did you say? I missed it.
Bobby Binoculars is his mole.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, the lady's been talking to everyone. She's a shit stirrer. She doesn't. I just honestly think that woman just wants to be in the middle of everything, and I think she's a shit stirrer. And I think she's actually hurt like this investigation. Yeah, that's true. Crazy. I just usually don't like to make opinions on cases unless I do a deep dive. I know he was convicted, but I need to like look at the deep dive into the Delphi case to actually figure that out because I don't like making just blanket statements unless I look into it. You know, but that's just how I am. But anyway, she's Judy Sue Brown of this case. Absolutely, man. She is Judy Sue
That's
Brown because
exactly what she is.
yeah. Yeah, I think
Did
she
you
actually
say that or
hurt
did you read that? That's exactly what
someone.
the fuck she is. I don't know if you thought of that
Read it.
yourself or she somebody read that.
Read it. Someone's read it. Someone said
Yeah.
in the chat.
Whoever said it, you just nailed it. That's exactly what she seems like to me.
See, I could have taken. Could have taken credit for that, and I could have gotten points, but unfortunately, I'm
Well, we're gonna keep it moving. So there's another debunk right there. So there's that. We're gonna keep it moving to another fucking whack ass over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like Susie, like that lady Binoculars, was talking to Betty, was talking to all these people. I really do think that lady's just talking to every single person.
Well, I wouldn't push it that she's talking to Betty because didn't she call the police on Betty?
Next in line we have Julie Skolnick's.
But didn't the dog lady call the police on Betty? And she's in an injunction.
Yep. She sure did.
What happened to her microphone?
Who's
the pictures up? I have the pictures.
God damn, those dogs.
Talking about Jules' microphone?
Yeah, and god damn, those dogs are snoring.
Fuck right they are. They already went out, ran off, came back in, got in trouble, and they're back to sleep. It's morning till it's like noon, but
you leave them dogs alone, D-Thug.
Yeah, let me tell you something else. Listen, did you see I caught your boy Lackin this morning twice. He was laying there under the covers on his back with his feet in the air, not a care in the world.
Yeah.
Caught him twice. But did you hear them get the what? I gave him the what for. I cussed him clean out. Did you hear it?
Yes, I did.
I
And you gave him treats, probably.
I said, I'm going to listen to Uncle B. Tim and cut your fucking treats off.
Let me guess, you gave him treats anyway.
Real quick.
You gave him treats anyway.
No, I didn't. And after they tried to pull it this morning, they didn't get any either.
Interesting. We'll see if that lasts. We'll see if that lasts.
That's because I'm mad at him, right? That's because I'm mad at him right now. Otherwise, they probably would have snuck him one. But they're in trouble. I'm sick of their shit. I'm tired of not listening. So, with that said, Julie has put a bolo out for Detective Carter of Sumner County, who's on Sebastian's case. The only detective on his case. Julie is now fucking with him and putting his information out, and she's now got a bolo for Detective Carter because he will not answer and speak to her. Well,
Shocker.
gee, I wonder the fuck why.
Shocker.
So she gets on the phone, and yeah, let's listen to this.
From his campaign, she posed in all the pictures with him. But why do you want to know? Is she talking more crap? Is that what's going on? My husband doesn't have to answer. See, my husband doesn't have to answer any, doesn't, you know. I was just like, why is she speaking for him? Remember that? Is that why? Anybody? Castle? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Well, let me know. Because I'm not going to look it up for just nothing. So just let me know what the deal is. Junior says, Castle, I can answer the question. If Craddock is married, yes. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that wouldn't be your business any
right, well,
fucking way, first of all. But here she goes calling him on the phone, and then she starts pointing down at him. Watch. Let's get it where she's on the phone with him. Here she fucking goes. Here the fuck she goes. Can you believe this bitch?
This is fucking crazy.
I'm sure he has no idea he's on a fucking live stream. Yeah, this bitch is fucking off the chain, dude.
This bitch needs a 5150.
What are you doing?
A lot of dead air by this lady.
Hi, Detective. Is it Lance or Lansing? I'm not sure. I was transferred to you because I need to let someone who is above Detective Brandon Carter know that I have multiple times called his phone, left messages with tips that I have for Sebastian Rogers' case. I left some of it on the voicemail, but not all of it. My number is, well, look at the number. So 1 second.
You're fucking
She's got to step out the room instead of hitting the fucking mute button. She's got to step out the room. What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Now hold on.
You don't want.
So she steps out.
Wait a minute. She doesn't want anyone to know her number. What? She doesn't want anyone to know her number, but she's cool with everyone else knowing everyone else's number. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she said she's calling in because she's left voicemails for this guy regarding tips. Bitch, you don't have any tips. You live in a totally different fucking state and has never been to Tennessee to search for Sebastian.
I got a tip. Don't use bandanas because that does not look good. That's my tip of the day. That is not working. No.
It's not working for you, Jules.
Yeah, it's not working.
Abigail, to go to her sister's funeral. $ CG Conway 97. Wait a minute. It was 5, I wanted to. What?
She don't even know what the fuck is going on.
I'm getting a different message. Hold on.
The 5150.
The Sumner County Emergency Line. She's calling the fucking Sumner County Emergency Line.
Maybe she's calling herself. Maybe she's calling for herself at 5150.
Hold on, let me be quiet real fast. Let me play this real quick. Hold on.
What? Wait a second. I'm getting a different message. Hold on.
Thank you for calling the Sumner County Emergency Communications Center. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911
It is the fucking emergency line. Yeah, she needs a 51 fucking 50. In my opinion, good God, what are you doing?
And she wonders why that this guy's not returning her calls.
Oh, man. Fuck.
To speak with dispatch for non-emergency police, fire, or medical assistance, please press
It's a
1.
non-emergency
If
line
you
then,
need to
right?
speak with someone in a law enforcement administration office, please
Be
press
quiet,
2.
dude. Damn it.
For the County Administration, please press 1. For Hendersonville Police Administration, please press 2. For Millersville Police Administration, please press 3. For Portland Police Administration, please press 4. For Sumner County Sheriff's Office,
5.
NCIC.
Hi, can I have the secretary again in the detectives department?
Oh, shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Whatever kind of... What could you be wanting?
I'm still ringing. You can hear my side.
5150 is what she wants.
Hi, I had just called in a minute ago and you transferred me. I did leave a message, but I didn't catch the name of the person I left the message on. Was it Detective Lansing?
Did you say what's another 5150? She fucking needs one if that's what you just said. That's cracking me up. I'm over here telling Duke, be quiet. This little sucker won't fucking be quiet.
That you transferred me to, or somebody else? Or is it Lance? I don't know. They said the name on the recording. Oh, it was Lance Hampton. Okay. Is Detective Lansing head of the detectives? And who is Lance Hampton? Lieutenant over the detectives. Okay, I appreciate you transferring me. I didn't catch the name when the voicemail came on. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Okay, so that message went to Lance Hampton. I was thinking it was Detective Lansing, who, prior to me calling this morning, of course, I looked up who is the head of detectives, which is named Lansing, but his name is Lance.
So you did this all for content because you looked all this up prior to even getting on here?
What was her big tip?
What the hell? Yeah, well, look, she gets on the phone because she starts pointing down at the phone. She starts getting super stoked. Watch.
Maybe her tip is for a false police report or tips, and she's snitching on herself. That's a tip.
Yeah, calling in and reporting the cops and reporting shit to the fucking police or whatever when she don't have anything to report. Where's she at here with her fucking? Oh, here we go.
To deal with this horrendous family.
You inserted yourself. Why are you ain't got to deal with nothing? Leave people the fuck alone. What are you doing?
I'm as frustrated as you guys are. I'm as frustrated as you guys are with my internet. Okay, back to the call. You guys hear me? Thank you. I just want to come back again. Sorry, I spoke up, but you didn't miss anything. You heard this part of it. They transferred me to the secretary of that department. I just want to make sure who I spoke to. If it was Detective Lansing, I couldn't. By the way, Abigail's sister has died of pancreatic cancer. I have never put up anybody's cash up before, and believe me, you probably.
What are you
for Sumner County Sheriff's Office,
5. Her sister's funeral from Missouri to Oklahoma.
Does she have another yep over there?
Okay, this is not a grift. This is a friend of ours whose sister has died of pancreatic cancer. I have never put up anybody's Cash App before, and believe me, you probably won't see me do it again. But in this case, I'm going to do it. I have a special place in my heart for people who have been impacted by pancreatic cancer because it strikes so quickly, and it is.
And that is, I mean, that is true. And, you know, I mean, but again, we have so many fucking scammers around here, especially the one we've been dealing with in these other communities, where it's hard to tell, to be honest, where Yep's at. Right. Have you been following the community alerts? Because we've been putting them out.
Alive and well. People who abuse autistic children, they're going to admit it? No. Time of her sister's died.
Oh, that's really rich, isn't it? And here comes some tears.
Diagnosis to the time of her passing was.
I can't believe she just pulled this bullshit on here and put it on a fucking live. A bolo and then called the fucking police.
Yeah.
You put a bolo out for the police and then fucking call.
I've had a bolo on Craddock this whole time.
Imagine if they like.
She said she's had a bolo on Craddock.
Look at her face. Look at her face. You got it perfectly frozen. You took it away.
That was a perfect side eye. That was a perfect side eye.
You ruined it. You ruined the side eye.
I don't know where he is. I issued a bolo.
Listen, I'm gonna issue a bolo for you, BT.
Yeah, okay.
That's how he's been behaving this time. He's hiding under a rock. I don't know where he is. I issued a bolo for Detective Carter, but I mean, in my mind, I've had a bolo on Craddock this whole time.
Got a 51.
Listen, by the way.
Do you think that they might have your number blocked, you fucking psycho?
She said, I've had a bolo on Craddock this whole time. Oh, God. Here goes fucking Nala with her little toy. Good Lord. When she gets all excited on here, that cracks me up. She's like, you guys. Where's she like pointing at? That shit cracked me up. I can't believe she just did that.
And you transferred me. I did leave a message, but I didn't catch the name of the person I left the message on. Was that Detective Lance? Is there somebody I can report this to above Detective Carter?
Report what? That's what I want to know. What tip what the fuck she's got?
I think there's going to be two guys with an ice cream truck and a white outfits coming to take her to the she should report to. Just go with the men. Just go with the men that have the white suits. They'll take you to a very nice padded cell.
Like, all bullshit aside, it concerns me because she is one of the ones who, was so adamant about getting the videos from SF and getting these videos of this car. She wanted to know who it was, who was in that vehicle. If you recall, she had a whole shit fit because SF wouldn't tell who was in that car. She said, get it to Mob Crew. We need to know who's in that vehicle. Do you guys remember her spazzing the fuck out?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. She fucking had a short fuse. Like, she shorted the fuck out, straight up shorted out, was going to pay people.
Yeah, she was going to pay big money for that video.
Yes. Now, mind you, this car has been put out there by fucking Mob Crew. And now you have her on the fucking phone calling the emergency and non-emergency lines to give them a fucking tip.
Oh, so just Samantha has break.
I hope it's not the fucking car bullshit tip from Mob Crew.
Just Samantha has breaking news. So apparently our favorite Turtle Boy says, okay, the guy is asking for Turtle Boy's bail to be revoked, but still deliberating. It's not looking good, though. Today is his hearing. This is like for the new charge is today for Turtle Boy.
What I say, and they probably didn't even do anything until he went to court, huh?
That'd be rough.
Because he went to court and then they popped that on him. We want to revoke him. They popped it on him at court.
Imagine he's a witness to Karen Reed's case.
Imagine when Betty goes to court tomorrow and they say the same shit to her.
Because he's a witness, Turtleway. Imagine he's like in jail and they have to take him out in like his like an orange suit to testify against
that's
Karen
what they would
Reed.
do. Yep. His chains in his outfit. Yep.
That happens, I swear to God. That would
They
be the
straight up
funniest
would.
that would be the funniest live stream I've ever seen in my life.
The same bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
when she goes in, they're gonna, in my opinion, I think they're gonna pull the same shit. They're gonna say, we want to revoke, just like they are right now with him.
You better have a lot of good commissary. Get a lot of instant coffee, Betty. Wait a minute, you don't even get commissary in jail. Oh, sucks to be you.
I would say you can't
Does
get
anybody know
commissary.
does Julie even?
Yeah, you don't even get commissaries. They're fucked. They're gonna give you PB&J sandwiches and do they even give you coffee in jail? Does anyone know that?
I don't know. I've never been.
Yeah, you get coffee in jail. You get commissary in jail. You just have to wait 2 weeks. You have to get in and get your number processed and stuff. You don't just get it when you first go, no. And they only order it once a week anyways. So you got to get in there and get your money, get your tag number, all that. You have to go through intake pretty much. You got to go through intake, get your number, your fingerprints, your picture, all your shit done, your mattress, your outfit. You got to get a quick shower when they run you through, take you in. They give you 1 cup and 1 spoon, a little plastic cup, a little plastic spoon. You're supposed to keep track of that.
I saw a useful tip that some people use like the shampoo bottles for water bottles in jail because they don't get enough cups.
Yep. Because you get I just told you get 1 little cup and 1 little spoon. You got to keep track of it. Somebody takes your shit. That's it. You have to get drinks when they bring them.
Yeah. I was watching this lady that talks about her time in jail and she just talks about all the tips that she did in jail. Basically. Yep. So that was one of them. Apparently,
I'll have to do one. I can do it. We'll do a Q&A of jail time
for Betty.
My little jail stay.
Giving
Betty's little jail stay. I stayed fucking 4 or 5 days, but that's about it. That's the longest I stayed in that bitch. And that was because my grandparents were teaching me a lesson. They said.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 5 days was enough for me. Shit.
Oh man.
That little petty ass 5 days. It's fucking
Yeah, jail sucks. Yes, it's not a fun time to be in jail. And if you get a CO who's kind of a piece of shit who wants to be a stickler, you're really fucked.
Or you get in a fucking cell with somebody who's withdrawing off of drugs. Look the fuck out, Jack. Look the fuck out.
Yeah. Better have a lot of commissary.
Do 27 and what?
You better have a lot of money for commissary. That's all I have to say.
27 and 1. You get out for an hour, you know what I'm saying? And you're locked down 23 and 1. But they say 27 and 1 because you're locked up for the extra 3 hours afterwards too. Like for the, once you're in there 24 hours, you're still locked up for those extra 3 hours because they usually have the other side out, or the tier, the bottom tier out. And they do their showers and stuff. And then you get out. Then they pop the doors. They put them back, make them go back in their cells. And then they'll pop the upper tier doors. And then you guys are out for a while in the day room. And you can walk around and shower and whatever. You know what I mean?
Now, you get a day off if you work, right? If you work, you get a 2 and 1.
No, you only get to work. You only get to work when you're there 6 months to a year. Then they give you a little job to like do laundry or whatever, or they give you like an option to like sweep floors or something.
Yeah, don't you get like time off for that?
Do they give you time off? Fuck no.
I thought they did. They give you like 2 and 1, like something like that. I saw some lady talk about that, like working. But at least it's not a Venezuelan prison. Did you see that shit, man? Holy fuck!
Way different over there. Yeah.
That shit is fucking nightmare fuel. I would rather not be around than go to that fucking prison. That prison's horrible.
Yeah, it's bad. I can't believe she just did that.
So did she ever say what her tip was?
No, just that she just had to report a tip. That's what it was. And I said, I hope to fucking God it was not Mob Crew's bullshit. With the breaking news with that fucking bullshit ass video that he just put up. Matter of fact, let me go see if SF still has that post up. Discrediting this already because
so someone says says that's state jail, not county, for the 2 and 1. Where you work and you get like time off for work there.
Yeah, I was saying it just depends on what jail where you're at. Some jails don't do the 23 and 1. They don't do the 27 and 1. They do the, you know what I'm saying? They'll do the 12 and 12, and it just depends. It depends on what jail you're in and how they run theirs. You know what I mean? That's all. I know jail is way worse than prison though, because jail is way worse than prison because they let you have like free, free time, like out, more yard time and things like that. You can order like TVs and shit, whereas like in the jail you have one that's up on the wall. You got to watch what everybody watches, that kind of shit. You get sodas in prison, you don't in jail. Like you get cups of water and a juice or whatever, that kind of shit.
Bad news from Just Samantha. She says the Teflon King, they just updated his bail conditions and stay away orders. No go. Sorry. Damn. That would have been interesting. But that guy gets lucky. He's got the luck of the devil on his side, not going to jail. He is lucky.
They got to have him testify too, right? So they want to piss his ass off before he goes in.
Yeah, some people think it's a tactic to use so he can't really be in the courtroom, but some people think he's going to fucking read off Karen Reed's text to him.
I don't know. They have him on as a witness to go up on the stand, you said?
Yeah, he's on the witness list.
Wow.
He's on the witness list, yeah.
Wow.
So he's going up there. He's like, I don't know if he's going up there, but he's on the witness list. They might keep him. They might put him up there so he doesn't go and interact, because I think there's some rules governing like witnesses watching the trial or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. They will never call TV to the stand. I don't know. Those text messages between him and her are pretty bad, especially the ones where they says, "I thought I hit something." That one was not exactly a good text message to send to another person. I don't know. I probably.
Well, I got SF pulled up here. I'm going through his Twitter real quick to see if I can find the video about this car. Hold on. About the car that mob crew, the light crew, the light crew. Because I know it was mentioned on here, it was shown on here, and
yeah,
I remember specifically talking about this. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, I think so. It was like a few weeks. It was like a month ago, I think. Let me see. I'm not cut out for the clink.
And for that, what?
You got a super chat.
You see Nevermore. Let's see Nevermore. I'm not cut out for the clinks. I hope BHB is. I love you, QB and B team. You know what? I don't think Betty is set out for it. I don't think she is cut out for it at all, to be honest. She's always been babied.
Yeah, she gets a CO or she gets like officers that are just like really strict with her. She's fucked because she has defiance syndrome.
Yeah, in my opinion, she does too. Wisdom says there's a nonstop flight from Sarasota to Nashville at 5:20 tonight. I'd put a bottle of wine. That's the flight she'll be taking.
Yeah.
She said, I'll bet my bottle of wine. I bet my left titty she'll show up in court unless there's somebody going for her. But I'll tell you right now, that's
maybe we'll get a live of Betty going through the tunnels to Mexico to run away from going to jail. I'm not going to jail.
Let's boot her back.
Oh, anyway, Quinn, I got to skedaddle. I got a 2. I got to get ready for. I'll see you.
All right, baby. We'll catch you on the flip side.
All right. Bye.
All right, baby. Bye. So, hold on. Did you guys know? Do you have any idea of when they talked about this car? Because I know it's pretty far back here. I
Wasn't
am
it
on.
around the time when he put out the video of the like the back of the house that he blurred out? Was it around that time?
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm on like February 11th in here, but I'm not seeing I'm not seeing his post. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yes, here it is right here. Bam. Okay, so it's February 4th. Priceless is watching in real time. Let's see here. Yes, because there's quite a few. Okay. Found it. We found it. We found it. Expose. Nevermore. Drop 5 of them on us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. Sold out. Thank you for being a new member. I appreciate you. Somebody was asking me about the Discord. If you're a Bumblebee inmate, you should see the link on the community tab, and it's usually posted. Once you come into intake, I'll shoot you an inbox and tell you to, reach out to me. Send me an inbox message back, and we'll do it. I'll chit chat with you and ask if you're familiar with Discord. Let you know, and I tell this to every single person that comes in: do not give out your personal information. Do not give out your private information. Do not say anything to anyone at all about your kids' names, birthdays, your name, your real name, your government name, your birthday, your address, your social. Do not give any of that to anybody. Also, do not be sending money or giving money privately. If somebody comes in with a sob story, you do not. That's no. Come and let me know immediately so that I can talk to them and remove them if necessary. So that's exactly what happens. For anybody that comes into my Discord, that's the rundown you get. So that's how it works. If you're sitting in intake and you don't know what else to do, then you need to go check your inbox and answer me back. Melanie dropped 10 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Melanie. I appreciate you, baby. Here we go. Hold on one second.
I can't believe Julie did that. What a fucking insane person. Easy E's always dropping all them huge memberships, and now he finally was gifted one. Has she really been calling them for a week? What is she saying? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that she's put this much time into a case that she doesn't even live around and calling the detective saying that she has a flippin' tip. And you would think Seth and or Tony would tell her to stop.
What happened now? I'm sorry. What happened?
No, we were talking about Julie, and I said, you would
Right.
think that Tony and or Seth would tell her to stop calling.
Yeah, it's about ridiculous. Brianna says here are Snoozy, Duke, Snooze, and yeah, they're all awake. Usually the loud ones are Nola and Voodoo. Those girls, and then Duke kind of just he in sync joins them with his little snoring tail feather. Mom of a Swiftie, because Duke and Nala need their own doggy cams. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wouldn't that be a disaster? What we got? What was you saying? Easy's in the chat? Did you say that? What were you saying? Small town girl, you up here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're not listening, so I didn't know. What were you saying about Easy? I'm sorry. Did you say he was in the chat or did you say something
No, I
else?
said that he was gifted a membership.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I
I
didn't
didn't
want to
hear
be
you
rude
say
and not
anything
say
before
hi.
that.
Huh?
I didn't hear you say anything before that.
Oh, Melanie gifted him a membership. I just didn't hear what you said. I thought you said he was in the chat, and I didn't want to be rude and not say hey and just keep it moving, So
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything else that you was said. Hold on, Queen. Did you see the Betty Jail songs? No. Who's got them? Been sitting in intake 6 months. Well, baby, listen. You gotta shoot me an inbox message. You gotta answer me back. I've said in there like 16 times, does anybody else in here need to come in? And nobody answers me. So, I can't, I can't do it for you, baby. That's all. You got to, message me and let me know what's going on or send me an email or maybe you're not an intake and you think you are. Try to pop back in, use the link and come back in, see if that'll work. She said I'm lying. Bitch. I was like, shit, maybe you got the wrong one. Maybe you're in there and you think you are and you're not. That's too funny. Up here trolling me like that. We need a good laugh.
Exactly. Kind of like Amy was trolling you yesterday. That was hilarious.
Oh my God. She loves trolling me. So here, this is right here. Priceless is watching in real time as Mob Crew learns that his guarantee that the light was the bedroom window is completely wrong. For 2 days, he has proclaimed himself as an expert and disseminated garbage, false information for views. This was to prove how bad his video analysis is, like the lights video. Let that spin begin. And he's done new clues discovered and recently released image. Like Mob Crew has used that light video as a straight cash cow. And he's done like 70 video, like not 70, but he's done like shit tons of videos on that light video. And now it's another huge reveal. And dun dun dun, he figured out who the car was. But guess what? He knew whose car that was. He knew he knew all about this. So is it because he finally got called out for grifting off the light video and using the light video as to spread misinformation? Now he's got a huge reveal and the car's coming out. Now he can finally reveal it, or what?
Don't tell him with these crazy fools.
Did the green team give you permission to go ahead and share that now? Or, how's that working out for you, Chris? What's going on? We need to know.
Well, he did say in that clip that you played that, the team, has been working to find this information.
Right. And not to mention the police have already cleared that man. So here you are once again, spreading misinformation. 109.55. Wow. Oh my God. Holy smokies. Y'all got to hear his excitement. Where are they getting these screenshots, SF? And this is their screenshot here. Like, what do you mean? This morning's grift, person with a huge flashlight. There's that one. Here we go here. 90 minutes ago, this might be a step in the right direction. Let's all go back to awareness and stop the bullshit. I don't know whose this was, but it says the Mob Crew. I was wrong about the bedroom light. It was across the street. I will fix my mistake. I'm sorry, Jen, about the mix-up. But there are other abnormalities or animalities, sorry. Yeah, what the fuck?
Kind of makes you want to wonder what went out in the packets this week, because you got this guy like having a heart attack that he's found a car. You got Julie calling in fake tips on lives. You got Betty facing jail time this week.
Right, going to court tomorrow, trying to pretend like she's not going, like she's still sitting at home and she's not gonna go. I mean, what the fuck? We breaking false news, false no breaking news, no breaking news. With a huge thing. It says, here we go. Well, look at there. Chris found his squares. Hey, Mob Crew, I deeply apologize as I was wrong about where the square light was coming from. It was across the street. But there is a silver lining that, as I discovered, major red flags. Because you can't just say, hey, I was fucking wrong, and that was not the light. There was nothing there. You know, it was bullshit. You can't just leave it at that. You got to add, but I got massive red flags. Still, follow me and believe my bullshit. That's what that says to me, in my opinion. Oh, hell no. This morning I received surveillance footage of allegedly with Brittany J showing up late, or showing up for life.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was hilarious.
What the fuck? Come on, man. No. Stop it.
Tell me you heard her sob story with Nana.
Well, I told what I tell her yesterday. Call my bluff. Keep up with me. There's a reason why I didn't share those messages when I got them, right? I got some inbox messages. If you think that people do not send me shit, they most certainly do. If you think that that they don't like you, that they're waiting on an opportunity just to fuck you over, you're wrong, Brittany, because they are. So let me tell you something right now. You definitely do have a mole. I didn't say it was in your mod chat. I didn't say it was in the chat with just you and a couple other girls. What I said was you have a mole, period. And I left it at that. And you do. Secondly, you were saying some really bad shit about Melissa. You know you was. Just like you had to sit here. You're going to lie about it and lie about it and lie about it until it's thrown in your face. And you have to, and you have no other choice but to admit you're lying. See, some of you motherfuckers have to be backed into a fucking corner with the proof right in your fucking face to say, hey, I'm wrong. I fucked up. That was me and I was shitty as hell and I shouldn't have done that. It shouldn't even be all that. Speaking of, let me go ahead and just put this out here too. So the other day, Clue was on my panel, and we know that Melissa has been over here a few times, Melissa from TikTok. So obviously there's been something going on. I'm not even sure what. Doesn't even matter what. She had made a comment over here on my panel about something. I'm not even sure what all the comments were. Clue responded and asked her, is there a birth certificate? Is she real? Now, with with my thinking, obviously that was wrong of her to say that. That was obviously wrong of me not to step up and say, hey, that's wrong. We don't do that over here. However, in the moment, I fed right into it. Was I wrong? Absolutely. Was it a shitty thing to say? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. For that, and I will say that. However, I will also say, in the meantime, we have people over here, which I don't know if she's a grifter or not. However, I've had people come and tell me that she's been a grifter for a long time on TikTok, that she uses her child to grift money. Allegedly, she's trying to hire an attorney to have her daughter's body exhumed, to have another investigation and things like that done, because apparently it was a botched investigation to begin with. That's really not even my business. However, that is what's on the GoFundMe and all that. That's like a surrounding story of what's going on. So was I a shitty ass? Was it shitty of me to say things like that? Absolutely it was. Was it shitty of Clue to say that? Yes, it was. But again, we now have a community scammer over here who's killed off 4 kids, 5 kids already that we didn't even know existed, and came up with 15 different fake illnesses and scammed and robbed and all kinds of shit. Not just this community, but MGL's community and other communities as well. So, yes, it was a shitty thing to say. No, it's not shitty to ask you what's going on, and you know what I'm saying, with the situation with your whatever your GoFundMe, it has to surround, because again, there's been a lot of shit going on over here and over there as well, and you can't sit and say you haven't been called a scammer this entire time, because Melissa, you have been. However, I will, like I said, I will apologize for not stopping the shit in its tracks, because no, Clue shouldn't have said that and asked you about the birth certificate. No, that was shitty. That was a real shitty thing to say. I know she'll apologize or talk to you, whoever, on her own time, and that's fine. I'm not trying to speak for her in any way. But what I am going to say is, I should have, like I said, I should have stopped it right then and there and said, yo, this is too far. However, I fed right into it, because again, not only are we dealing with our own scammers and shit over here and this stuff going on, but I was already pissed the fuck off. No, it was not an excuse. Yes, it was a shitty thing to say. No, I shouldn't have said it. We're all human. We all fuck up and we all say shitty things. Now, let me say this. The one that's trying to say some shit, CPS, let me say, you were drop kicked from this fucking community and others as well. And you have no fucking right to speak on anybody else after the shit you said to Negs about his child being gone. The specific thing you said was, what was it, Laura? At least my kids aren't dead. So while you're sitting there trying to reach out to this girl and make it into something that it ain't, I'm telling you right now, you're the wrong motherfucker to try and play Captain Save-A-Ho, okay? Let the HOA or somebody else jump in and play Captain Save-A-Ho, okay? You're not the one, CPS. You are not the fucking one. The audacity. Girl, let me tell you, when I heard that bitch spouting her fucking mouth off. Now, look, I respect what MM had to say. Matter of fact, we'll pull that shit up right now. Here we go. Let's pull this up right now.
Well, and I kind of agree. I mean, what Clue said, I get what you're saying. And I kind of agree with what Shauna just said, that, in Clue's defense, she was saying that because Melissa said Jen needed to show her boobs to prove she had cancer.
Right.
And so, yeah,
absolutely. So it goes back. Was it a shitty thing to say? Yeah, absolutely it was. However, there's a lot of history there as well. There's reasons, and that's why my fucking my title says accountability, but actions versus reactions. Sleepy J and friends. Because for every action, there's a reaction. Is it right? No. Is it always going to be okay? No. Sometimes it might be shitty, it might be wrong, and we might say things we really don't mean that we shouldn't say at all. But don't try to make it into something it ain't, because, again, context is everything. So if you're going to speak on it, make sure you're speaking on it with everything, with the whole entire, or don't speak on it at all. Now, that's what I got to say about it. Now, the one that's trying to say something here, let me go ahead and just say this. The one that's trying to say something here, since, of course, Shady and CPS are the only ones that are really, throwing a bitch fit about it because they finally got something they can bitch about. Let's go ahead and put this out right here, right on Jump Street.
So basically, that bitch was saying, how do we know your daughter annoyed the fuck out of me? But so basically, that bitch was saying,
let's play the one with the full clip, because this is not, that's not the full clip. Let me play this part right here where Laura says, and then we'll go back and play this full clip. Okay, let's rewind a few years to what Laura had to say.
Son, does he want to talk to me now? He doesn't want to talk to me with all the...
Okay, here we go.
Son, does he want to talk to me now? He doesn't want to talk to me with all the videos he posts. All the videos that he's got shit twisted.
Mm-hmm.
I can go beat up Negs. He lives close. Thanks, Tawny.
Come on over, Tommy.
He's putting her down as a parent. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's putting me down as a parent. Negs. I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent, Negs? Get the fuck out of here, Negs. All my kids are still here.
You're lucky. You're really lucky. You're super lucky, Laura. Do you know how?
We'll see who's putting me down as a parent, Negs. I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent, Negs? Get the fuck out of here, Negs. All my kids are still here.
Just as fucking vile, if not nastier. So, while you want to run your fucking cockbox CPS, once again, we're going to drop kick you the fuck back over to your fucking, and see, I tried to be nice and let you fucking come in here and speak your fucking, your piece about the bullshit you came in here about with Yep. Yeah, here you go, turning around, trying to get yourself and fucking involved in shit that has nothing to do with you. And yes, it absolutely started out with those two girls being vile and nasty to someone who had surgery and had their breasts removed. And the Melissa, Justice for Alyssa, was saying, Salty and Alyssa were talking to this girl and said, let me see your titties, or boobies or something. Show me your boobies, something like that. And said they wanted proof that she even had cancer or proof that she had her breasts removed. Is that what you were saying, small town girl?
Yes. That's the reason why I feel that Clue came out and said that, because of her stating that about someone that's, said they had cancer.
Hair like that, girl. Fucking A.
Like I said, I'm gonna preface this again. I like to make a mobster. I always have. Always have. People came to me and said she was starting shit and running her mouth and this, that, and the other. And I don't think she was. I think she had every right to say what she wanted to say. However, she doesn't know the whole situation, and she'll say that over and over again. She doesn't know the whole situation. She doesn't know what was said. She has no idea that the shit that they had said. She has no idea that she went up on a fucking panel to start shit and run her fucking mouth about my kid and start this shit to begin with, asking about what happened in the police report. I heard she choked her daughter. If you had questions, you could have came straight the fuck to me, but you didn't want to, and you didn't email me. You lied about that too. You've been lied about that. You've been playing games. I seen you from jump. I see what you're doing over here, girl. And the thing of it is, too, you could, instead of coming over here, I tried to be fair to you and fair to you and fair to you and fair to you. Still to the day yesterday, up until yesterday, I even let you on my panel knowing you was coming up here to start some shit because Alyssa, you had been blocked, or Melissa, you had been blocked in my chat. So next thing we know, we got this random ass Mila account in here stirring shit. No sooner did that account get blocked and boom, you wanted on the panel. Don't act brand new over here. We know what time it is. If you got something you want to say, I told you go ahead and send me an email. Shoot me an email. I have no problem talking to you. What you're not going to do, though, is continue to try and chase clout. We're not going to do that.
About like,
and of course, Shady, the two people that want to say something about it, playing Captain Save-A-Ho. The only reason you're saying something about it is because we've been going to fucking Brittany. You know that. Shady, we see through your shit too.
Like people looking into her child, like.
So do I need to FOIA your motherfucking kid's shit so I can figure it out? And why did I say that? Because you said the same shit. Oh, yeah, she did. We got that clip too. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to see how this is going to play out before I start showing clips and going through all kind of shit. And I'm going to see how this, and I'm going to see how it plays out before I do an entire live and start showing clips of shit she's done and shit she said and all the nasty ass shit and things that she said to other people. I'm going to see how it plays out. Sure the fuck I am. And if you're going to FOIA my child, then I'm going to FOIA yours. Because I've had enough. I'm a match energy. I'm done being fucking nice to get fucked over. I draw the fucking line when it comes to my motherfucking children. Period. This plays out.
That's what she said. Yep. And I was like, but wait a minute.
All
Someone
right, so
just
that
had
was
messaged me
that.
that she did this to her own child. So I was confused,
All
and
right.
I probably should go.
Let's go back. That was the first one. And I think the second one. Hold on a second. Like, I don't know what this lady did, but I don't really feel like it matters. I don't know what the beef is here with this woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But, like, come on, bro. Really? Girl, do better. It's fucking stupid. Why are you doing this to yourself? You know.
Well, first of all, makeup mobster, I'm not doing anything to myself. Let's be clear with that.
It kills me. She has a big channel. She has a big following. You have a big responsibility to these people.
Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do. So when I see somebody doing shit like that, clout chasing like she was and pulling the bullshit she was, I'm definitely going to do that. Was I wrong for being an asshole at her? Yeah, I was. Was it a shitty thing for me to let Clue say that up here and not drop her? Yeah, it was. But it is what it is at this point.
To fucking, lead by example. You cannot sit there calling fucking Bullhorn Betty out for egregious behavior and then say shit like that. That looks crazy. That looks
well, first of all, I wasn't the one that said it. Okay, let's be clear on that.
Terrible on your part, girl. Don't be doing that shit.
And I'm still going to call Bullhorn Betty out for her egregious ass bullshit. And I'm still going to call her out for the shit she says. Period, point blank. That's it. That's all.
Shit, come on. Gross. Yucky. No good. I hate the word yucky. I can't believe it just said.
Oh, fucking business to be.
Why she said I can't believe I just said the word yucky.
Not anybody else's kids. Why is it anybody else's business to call me a grifter when it comes to my deceased daughter? That's totally different.
Why is it anybody else's business to call me a grifter when it comes out to my deceased daughter? Bitch. So you catch the fucking tone straight from the jump.
Hold on, it is.
Oh, it is. It is.
Okay, hey, look, hold on. If we can ask a question about kids, can I see the birth certificate? Is she real?
Mind you, no, that should not have been said. No, it shouldn't have been. And we're grown enough to say, yeah, that was a shitty thing to say. However, we're dealing with somebody who's been over here fucking killing off fake kids for the last year with Yep. We've been told over and over and over and over and over again that this woman is a scammer and that she's using her kids to scam. And from what I was told, not just the little one that passed, or not the one that passed, but her other kids as well. I don't know how many kids she has. I didn't look into her. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter to me.
Come on, dude. What the fuck, dude?
And not only that. Oh, here, we'll finish this.
All right. Well,
and shame on the other people. I can't see names. I know B Tim's up there and I like B Tim, but come on, dude. Shame on the people that are sitting up there quietly while their shit's being said. Come on, dude. Speak up.
See, that's the thing. And I feel like, yeah, you know what? Something should have been said at that point in time. I should have said, hey, because it's my panel, it's my responsibility, and I should take accountability. So, yes, was I wrong for not stopping Clue at that point? Yes, I was. Was I wrong for feeding into it? Absolutely, I was. But do better.
If you're going to be about that life, be about it.
We are. Been about that life. Gonna stay about that life. Like the fuck I said. Should I have fed into it and said and asked? No. No, I shouldn't have. But again, I should have dropped Clue. I should have. But I did not drop her.
Stupid.
I'm a sad mother who lost a child would choose to go on that disgusting no empathy lost grifting channel. I'm laughing at that part. Be first.
Okay. Listen, I'm not talking to any of you.
I noticed you didn't say yes. I noticed you didn't say yes.
About what? My daughter?
Yep.
You're disgusting.
You're disgusting.
You're disgusting. And you know what? It should have been you. It should have been you.
Disgusting as fuck. And at this point, I think we're all having different conversations because I'm still stuck on the "you're disgusting as fuck" comments. Let me see here. I'm still stuck on the "you're disgusting as fuck" comments. She starts telling Clue it should have been you, and something else. And I said it should have been who? Should have been you. Should have. And I'm questioning her.
It should have been you. It should have been you.
Bro.
And I said should have been you. Should have been you. Okay, should have been you too then.
Oh.
Now see, I don't know what their conversation was. I didn't know what it was because we were all yelling on the panel together. So it is what it is.
It should have been you. You know what they're saying, right? Like it should have been you that passed away.
So okay, so they were both wrong for that. So if one's wrong, the other wrong's wrong. They're both fucking wrong. She's wrong for wishing death on her, saying it should have been her, and Clue's wrong for asking her for her birth certificate. And I'm wrong for not dropping her down and shutting the shit down on the fucking panel. So yes, I take accountability. It is my panel, and I should have shut the fuck down right then and there. So I apologize to you guys as my fucking subscribers, like my people. I apologize for not shutting it down right then and there and doing the right thing.
Dude, it's fucking YouTube. Calm the fuck down. What are they mad about to this woman? What are you fucking mad about?
Oh, girl, you missed a lot too, but it still is no excuse to what was said. It shouldn't have been said, period. None of it should have been said. Clue shouldn't have asked her for her birth certificate for her child. She shouldn't have said it should have been you wishing death on her. None of that should have been said. Should I have cut it off? Yes, I should have. Should I have fed into it? Absolutely not.
With this woman, what did she do that this is the fucking
and it's
reaction?
YouTube. There's a whole lot of nasty shit that gets said. I believe you've said things. I believe everybody's said some things that are not fucking cool on this platform. I believe there's been a hell of a lot worse things said. Believe that when I say I've heard some real fucking nasty shit on here. It does not take away from what was said, but I've heard some real nasty fucking shit on here.
Dude, you lost the plot, girl. You get this fucking trash bucket off your panel. This one right here, because I heard some shit about her. She's racist and shit. That's bad enough. But then you got this.
You too.
She's saying it to this mom who apparently lost her kid. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole live stream or anything like that. I don't know the back history, but I really don't fucking care in this case because, like, why go there? Why fucking go there? You don't need to go there. I don't know this lady.
Nasty ass. I'm a good mom.
Have the day you deserve, bitch. And like I said, I'm still stuck on her fucking saying disgusting, you're disgusting, y'all are disgusting. So I'm like, have the fucking day you deserve. So it took me having to go back and listen to this to hear it, to know what all was said on that panel by everybody anyways, what all had been said up there. And yeah, I was going to say, let me go back through and read these real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. Brianna says, I'm old and my memory is probably, hold on, baby. Hold on 1 second. I'm old and my memory is probably going, but I know for a fact that Clue wasn't exactly unchallenged, but I also didn't think that she was asking for it real. I assumed it was a gotcha. She knew wasn't going to be answered. True, I get what you're saying there. Yeah, I get what you mean. 1-800 Fraudbusters, member for 12 months. Woohoo, got my golden crown. It took me 4+ years. What? Well, congratulations, Fraudbusters. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you for being here. Tilly T, B10, would you rather do a year inside or wear Crocs for the rest of your life? I don't think he's going to tell us. Kelly OG says, I've been sitting in intake for 6 months. Okay, you were joking there, right? Because Duke and Nola need some treats. All right, so we're good. We're caught up then. I just didn't want to miss anybody's super chat if you were saying something. Yeah, it really wasn't that deep to a lot of people, but, Shady's got to make, things into something big. She's got to, you know what I mean? She's got to have her gotcha moment. So I just wanted to clear that up. I wanted to make sure I was, very clear on that. Was it a shitty thing that was said? Yes. Should I have shut it down? Yes. Was I fucking wrong for not shutting it down? Yeah, I was. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing by speaking on my child. She knew exactly what she was doing by going over to Brittany J's and going up on a panel that gets reviewed by 4 and 5 and 6 creators. So she knew exactly what she was doing when she went up there and fucking did it. Bitch, go play with your fucking mama. Don't play with me, okay? Just like yesterday when you tried to bring your ass up here and act a goddamn donkey's ass about Salty said this and this and this, and you got cut off. What I tell you yesterday when you started your shit, because you're clout chasing. I see you. We all see you. And that's a damn shame too, because you know what? You could have gotten a lot of awareness and you could have gotten a lot of help over here. I have no interest in being around you. I have no interest in helping you. I have no interest in doing anything with you at all. None at all. I wish you the best. I hope you, whatever you got going on, works out in your favor, or whatever you got going on with your attorney and all that shit. I don't even know what all you got going on, but whatever it is, I wish you the best. But again, yesterday I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, and I tried to allow you to come up here. And then when you started, talking all that shit, as soon as you started in with it, you got cut off the goddamn panel, or you got cut off. We couldn't hear you, and then dropped down. So when I said go ahead and shoot me an email, and I gave you my email address, you didn't email me for the third fucking time now. If you wanted to communicate with me, the quickest, easiest way for you to do it would be to shoot me an email. And I've told you that. You lied to me twice and said you already sent one. So no. You want a public ass fucking show, Melissa. That's what you want. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. You have an issue with me, you want to speak to me, you can send me a fucking email. I have no problem talking to you, woman to woman. What I'm not going to do, though, is feed into your clout chasing ass bullshit that you got going on over here. Okay? Mark it with an X. Go ahead and review it. Do you. Respond. I don't give a fuck what your response is. That's it. That's all. Period.
Yeah, I mean, because just in my opinion, you'd think if it was that important that she keeps trying to interrupt your stream and stuff, that, she would send you that email. But in my opinion, also, it seems like the second she doesn't get her little way, she runs over to another chat running the mouth. Yeah, I get that, Mystic. I mean, but she keeps saying that she wants to, publicly address something with Queen. Well, Queen showed you how to get a hold of her. She's given you her email numerous times. You obviously don't want that to happen, or you would be shooting that email real quick. I mean, it seems like you just want to come up and keep disrupting lives and stuff like that, when they're going on, so people can hear you, see your face, all this stuff. And there's not really an issue that you want to speak about behind the scenes or wherever, because you would have done that if that was the case. I mean, that's just my opinion and, how I would handle things like that, but seems like others, I don't know, kind of lack that.
You got to entertain for a second. I got to help my little with these noodles. Hold on.
Yeah, I got it.
It's spring break, baby. Spring break. Oh, Hartley, I heard you was getting rapped on too. I heard you was getting your ass ripped. I'm like, Hartley's a fucking she's a clip channel. Cut it out. Leave her the fuck alone. Be fucking with Hartley now. Come on. Let's see here. And I told Brittany, call my fucking bluff. I told her last night. If you don't think there's people, just like there's people that don't like me that, you know what I'm saying, come into Discord and try to get screenshots and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. I said, I'm call my fucking bluff and tell me I'm a liar about Nana and these screenshots, about any of these shots, Melissa, any of them. Well, I'm glad she admitted it last night, so I didn't have to.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just, in my opinion, that's just a sad issue, anyways, because it seems like I don't think that that's over. Hey, Amy, Queen stepped away. When she comes back, I'm sure she'll see you back there. Oh, Hartley does she have a new video today? Yeah, well, her mod that you're saying that, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, she's an idiot. So there's that. There's just so many daggone crazy people out here. Oh, shoot. Harley's done 2 videos today? I'm sure when Queen gets back, she'll play them. She said we needed a good belly laugh today, so. Yes, Lazy Wolf, I agree. Yeah, it seems like there's a whole bunch of wacky ones. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big fan of TikTok. I don't know. I just never really understood it. Oh my gosh, sweet one. It seems like if you miss a day or even a couple hours around here, it seems like you feel like you're just totally lost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand it, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Yeah, Texas Blue Bonnet, I agree. This case definitely has. And it's like, they're still coming. I mean, it's like, how many more wackos are going to join this fucking group of clowns in this case? And like, why are so many people allowing that? It's weird to me. I mean, like the whole Julie thing, when she called yesterday or whatever, like, what? When has that ever been okay? And why would that be okay? And I think I was like just totally talking. Everything I just said I was totally on mute, which is always lovely. I'm not sure. Queen stepped away for just a second, so just kind of hanging out. TikTok is the devil. Seems like a lot of places.
No, it is. TikTok's the shit. TikTok is shit to me, in my opinion. It's
just a minute. I don't know. We don't know who she called. I don't know. She called the detective down in Sumner County. All we heard was that she called a detective because she had a tip, and she's like mad because the detectives aren't calling her back. So it sounds like she was trying to report them, which is insane. Yes, that is what Queen is doing. Yeah, just a minute. That's all that we saw.
Did you guys hear Brittany J's kid last night when she was getting off the live? He called her a bitch. He said something about bitch. I don't think he called her a bitch, but he yelled something about bitch. Did y'all hear it?
No.
Oh, here,
No.
let me play it. Let me show you real fast. Shit's fucking wild as hell to me, man. Wild as fuck.
Hopefully, y'all be back here tomorrow with us. Oh, shucks. How about here, bitch? What was that? Yep, and hopefully, y'all be back here tomorrow with us. Oh, shucks. How about here, bitch? What?
So I don't know if he's playing a video game or if he's yelling at the TV or what the fuck he's doing. I have no idea.
But see, Brittany, that right there is why people talk about you. You got them kids in the background. Like, stop it.
Right in the background saying something about bitch. Said cussing his game out or something. I don't know what the fuck. And then she goes, "Excuse me, what did you say?" Well, what the fuck do you mean? What did he say? What the fuck? Oh, she's fucking pissed that Trisha Talks is that she's monetized. Oh, she's madder than hell about it.
Oh yeah, I heard her going off the other day. Like, can you believe this? Can you look at this? Can you believe this? It's like, oh my God, shut up. Speaking of being monetized, Brittany, why haven't you still done that stream, that non-monetized stream of
Oh, she's
Seth's
not gonna
prayer?
do it anymore. Didn't you hear what she said?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, she's not gonna do it anymore.
Oh, of course she's not.
No, she's not gonna do it anymore. And she doesn't even know why people are even asking her to do it anymore because she's not. So
I wonder why the sudden change. What happened?
well, she's not going to give us the satisfaction of something. I can't remember her excuse. Her something about us. I said, I wonder why she's not, because of I think it's because of the prayer that was said. She doesn't like it and she doesn't want it on her channel. But she's going
Well,
to
in my
blame us
opinion,
for it, you
I
know?
think it has to do with that, and I think it has to do with she's not going to do an unmonetized stream. This is not happening.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. I said the same shit, girl. I said, shit, we already know what time it is, baby. It's all good.
I
It's
saw
all good.
chat was saying a second ago, I don't know if you've done anything, but they said that Hartley's dropped 2 videos today.
Uh-oh. Okay, Harley. We gonna have to go check you out, boo. We have to go check you out.
That's what I said. I said, uh-oh, when Queen gets back, I'm sure she'll play because she said we needed a belly laugh today.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. For sure. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. And we got, here's one. Okay, so hold on. Here's one. Here's one of them. Harley's funny as fuck. Okay, this one's Cram It. Okay, hold on. This is Cram It, not Harley. So this one is, hold on. Okay, part 1, Nana's back. So it breaks down the live from last night, so we don't have to go all the way through, which is fucking great. I love that people clip this stuff, so we don't have to go through all the fucking dead air and pointless bullshit through Brittany's stream. So it's a lot easier when the important parts are clipped, and then we don't have to go through the whole fucking live. It saves a lot of time, you know. But either way, we still can go through the live and fair use it, you know. But I love the clippers.
Right.
Clippers are my favorite. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Hartley, Kodo, Clipper, you know what I'm saying? Cram It, like any kind of clippers. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like Krama or how we got True Krama, Karma ×2. You know, our No Wire Hanger. She's a good one. Literal Davis fam. Like, we have some damn good clippers, man. I know some of the girls get busy. Pineapple, Icicle Tree. She's a good clipper. Seeker, you've already seen this? Girl, okay. Hold on, let's check this out. All right, this is part 1. There's another part 2. Banana's back. Dun, dun, dun.
She just won't let anybody leave her channel. And we said, no, anybody wants to leave my channel, they can, but reality's not like that. If she was leaving, she, like, that's not, I'm not chasing it. We care. We genuinely care about our friends. So I need to address this thing about Nana, y'all. And hopefully Nana hears this. I have talked to her though already. Nana and I have had a couple of conversations. So a person that left my channel has shared private messages and is trying everything they can to destroy my friendships with people. And they are taking messages, things that I've said that, you know, in the heat of a moment when I was upset, they took and she's shared them.
Now pay
and I do
attention
want
to
to
the
say
comments.
this. There was a night where
what?
I said pay attention to the comments that are scrolling through this live, and you'll see some familiar names that have been trying to come up on Queen's panel.
Yeah.
I was upset. So there was a lot going on. Context is everything. And I just want to say I'll take responsibility for things that I've done. And like I said, me and Nana have already had about 3 conversations. But I do want to say this publicly because it's only right. Now I don't even like saying this. That I got frustrated a couple times when Nana was on panel because there was one time I think she had I felt, maybe I could be wrong. I felt like Nana might have had some wine. I think she had said that she had wine that night.
And I said in the messages, oh, Nana's drunk. And these people are going to eat me alive about a comment that Nana.
What a crazy fucking excuse.
Yeah, fucking wild, Jack. But I will say this much. When she was talking all kinds of shit about her being drunk, that's why we call Nana's drunken fly.
Oh, yeah.
I had made about autism. And so these messages are being shared. And I would like to just
Hold
say
on,
this.
wait a minute.
For
Hold
one,
on.
should I have said that?
Wasn't it Brittany and Little Debbie just the other day saying how all of these messages were like they didn't release the full length of messages to see like what they were, and Little Debbie said that these messages were never, or this stuff wasn't ever said, but now Brittany's admitting it.
Yes, I told her yesterday in my live stream, call my fucking bluff, call me a liar one more motherfucking time, and I'm gonna drop everything I fucking have. I have not done that. I don't believe in sharing private messages. I don't like that. I don't believe in that. I showed Angela's clips and giggles. I showed her messages that she put out or whatever on her community tab. She made a community tab. I think she told Brittany to call her bluff too. I think she said the same thing. So finally she was like, yes, I did it. She's admitting to it.
Okay, I call Mischief or whatever her name is, Little Debbie. She looks like the Little Debbie girl.
No, I shouldn't have. It's not okay. I completely understand why Nana would be upset. 100%. I want to stress with everything in me, I do not think she's a drunk. I don't appreciate anybody going around saying that. If anybody's saying that she's a drunk, Nana is not. She's a very functioning, wonderful person who, does amazing. She's amazing to everybody. And I think she's a good person. And yes, it's not that Nana was curious about autism. That was the problem, you guys. It was the fact that y'all know how they do us. They did like a week-long live stream on me just about how the wording wasn't right about it. It's just a lot of pressure. But it doesn't even matter about what it was about. It's the fact that I should have went to her and talked to her instead of venting to my friends about it. And there are times that I've gotten frustrated. And I talk to my friends about it. And unfortunately, people like to put messages out to try to destroy friendships or to push.
No, because it's because you like to lie. That's why. TJ, here she goes. This bitch has been running her fucking mouth anywhere she can. They got you so paranoid that you ruined your friendship with Nana because of what they've done to you. Are you fucking serious?
Girl, bye.
You little fucking dirt neck.
Brittany's trying to make up a million excuses on why she called Nana a drunk instead of just saying, I'm fucking sorry.
Oh, yeah, but that's all right. Nana comes up and co-signs it and says, yes, I was drunk. I drank a whole bottle of wine.
Well, that's her own stupidity.
Girl, bye. I cannot with this fucking bullshit, but okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go pull fucking video number 2 from Kramitz. Matter of fact, let me share this one. And mind you, when you go look in the chat, you'll see our lovely Clout Chaser. That's what I'm going to start calling her. Her name's Clout Chaser from this point on. Is in the chat too as well. So you'll see that. You'll see the shit starting in here. Let's see. All right, here's number 2.
Or I think any less of her. Speaking of which, I just talked her up. Hi, Nana.
Hi, Brittany.
How are you?
Hi, sweetie. I see what you did there, Hot Mess.
Notice the ho-ho crew is back. They got Hot Mess and Nana back up there. And guess what? Reality Loses is back.
You have your screen up.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I thought we were looking at chat. That's why I didn't know if that.
Nope. I just pulled it up. I'm getting ready. I had to pull it back real quick.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. I was on the other side. Sorry about that.
Or I think any less of her. Speaking of which, I just talked her up. Hi, Nana.
Hi, Brittany.
How are you?
Hi, sweetie. I see what you did there, Hot Mess. I see how you're gonna do me. Now you got me.
Hey, you better stop. You better stay away from Josh. I've already said he's the TNIC.
Now you got me looking off into the distance. I'm not even side eyeing anybody anymore. Thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You think you're slick?
I love you, baby.
Brittany,
Yes.
I wanted to come up here and thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
Because
Thank you.
that night I did tell you I had a girls' night out. We had had some wine, and I was giggly that night. I drank a whole bottle of wine.
Well, that's your business.
No, I'm just saying, I told you guys that. And I guess I shouldn't have come on panel that night. But
why the fuck is she taking the... Right. Planned
This
it,
is
girl.
fucking wild.
Yeah. And you know what else, though? She probably told her, Nana, I'm going to have to go out and publicly say something. I'm going to have to do this on a live stream. So you're going to have to come up and say this on there, okay?
Yeah, and Nana comes up and says, well, I did drink a whole glass of wine or a whole bottle of wine. And Brittany's like, well, that's your business. Well, bitch, you put that business, you gave her business to somebody else because you were calling her fucking drunk in text messages. Stop it.
Man, dude. This is fucking wild as hell. This place is wild as fuck.
I appreciate you doing that. That means a lot to me because I have always loved you.
I love you too, Nana, very
That
much.
really, it did hurt me. It hurt me really bad. And like you say, she didn't put the rest of the content out. She didn't put the dates or who else was saying things. So maybe this is water under the bridge and we can move on.
I would like that a lot, very much.
Because it has really hurt me. It made me leave work that day that we talked, the last time we talked.
Man.
I was so upset.
Well, I'm going to make this promise to you and to anybody else because
see, that's the thing. It really affected her because you know why? She genuinely does love and care about Brittany. You can tell she does.
Yeah, and I mean, and it really truly is sad. I mean, Nana just said that hurt me so bad I had to leave work.
Yep. It fucked her up so bad. She had to leave work physically. It made her physically ill to the point where she had to leave her fucking job and go home.
And yet you've got this bitch on here giving 1,000,001 excuses on why she's still not saying, I'm sorry. It's everybody else's fault.
Man, dude, it's wild as fuck. This whole place is wild as fuck to me. Jesus.
It is super. It's hard to even say things like that. But from now on, no matter who it is, I'm going to that person. It's something that
you know what?
How do I explain?
I will say this. It's the best thing. That's the best thing to do is go straight to that person. And I know that. I know that. Just like, you know what I'm saying? Other people know that. But sometimes it's easier said than done. And sometimes you just don't do it. You just listen to the bullshit and run with it. And I'm guilty of doing that. You know what I'm saying? Before I've done that before too. And turned around like, whoa. I didn't even fact check that shit. Wait a minute now. Take a step back for a second. Like, hold on.
What did Yvette say it was the other day, Mischief, that I am?
If you would have came to me and said, Nana, If you ever go out
Make
with
sure
the
you
girls
keep
and you have a
reading
wine
the
night, please
comments.
don't come on panel. I wouldn't have been offended.
Oh, but I don't.
I really wouldn't have been
I
offended
know.
because I'll have to admit I was tipsy. I wasn't drunk, but I was tipsy, and I
No,
was silly. When I drink wine, I get silly.
I
But
know
I
you're
do
talking
have to
about.
tell you, there's one thing that I'd like to be honest with you about.
Okay.
I have never said that CP unalived his son. I have never said that. I don't know where that came from. Maybe if you can show me that clip.
I don't either. Like I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very confused about that message too, because how many times have you and everybody, how many times, Nana, have I said that we haven't said that?
Yep, we never
So
have.
I'm very confused about
I
that
may have
message.
said I'm concerned about it, but I've never said he did it. And I've never said that she did it.
Yeah.
And I've never said that Seth has done it.
Yeah, I
You
just
know,
don't
from what we see, his mannerism. But anyway, I'm not going to go into all that. But anyway,
No,
I just,
but that is I'll listen, I'll own up to everything that I've
that
said.
cut me like a knife. Both of those things cut me like a knife, and I was very, very hurt. And
But I don't
for you
remember that.
to say what you said publicly like this really means a lot to me, Brittany.
Oh.
And I thank you so much for that.
You're going to make me.
Because it's kind of like what I put on her thing. I don't want my legacy to go down as Nana was a drunk.
Oh God, no, no.
I have integrity.
No.
I go to work every day.
Oh yeah, for
I've worked
sure.
since I was 14, you know,
You're not
and I'm
drunk.
retired and working. So I have a lot of, I don't know.
Love you, Sassy.
My integrity
Mhm.
does not want to go down as that. And so anyway, can
No,
we forget
God,
this?
no.
Can we just move on?
I'm
Yeah,
so
no.
glad you came up, Nana. I'm so glad. And I'm so
Well,
glad to be back.
I'm so
Yeah,
glad too. I think it's like a good learning experience. Like
it is definitely a learning experience
it's a
because
learning experience. But then I also like when I because I saw the messages and I was like, I thought about it and I'm like, it's because you guys I know it sounds stupid, but you guys kind of have like a mother-daughter type relationship. I know.
I feel that way. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Brittany lost
Yeah.
her mom, and so Nana has kind of been there always for Brittany, like almost like a mother figure. And she's even said that herself. And so, how many times have you? And don't say never. I mean, not. I know your mother has passed, Brittany, but I'm saying like everybody can relate to this. Is that you get there's a difference. Like I guess it maybe has to do with age or something. I do it with my mom all the time, where like you get along and you have a friendship, but it's like an incongruence in a way, like not to the point where it's a, you can't have a friendship or whatever, but it's just like certain.
Okay, tell me again. You're not clout chasing. You're back here in my backstage, right? So you're back here in my backstage. I've told you to email me how many times? 3 or 4 fucking times. I've told you to email me. If you want to speak to me, I ain't got no problem speaking to you, right? I ain't got no problem speaking to you. Told you that. You want to speak to me? You can send me an email. You told me you emailed me. You fucking lied, Melissa. You did not email me. I went and checked while you were up here. I told you again when you came up here trying to stir some shit yesterday to send me a fucking email. Here you are, once again, in my fucking backstage and didn't want to send an email. Not one, but supposedly post and proof. Girl, stop it. Be fucking grown. You talk about don't be a coward. Motherfucker, be grown. Talk about I got 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck how much time you have. I don't care. Like the fuck I said, when you want to fucking be a grown-ass woman and come to me like a grown-ass woman and not chase clout up here on a fucking panel, then I ain't got no problem speaking to you. But you're being a whole ass bug-a-fucking boo right now.
And it seems
I
like
said
she
what I
only
had to
does
say.
this.
It is what it is. Go on about your business. I'll go on about mine. You got something you want to speak to me about? I ain't got no problem talking to you. Shoot me an email. From this point on, everything needs to be motherfucking on paper, period.
And it seems like she only does this when you play like Britney's clips in
When
her chat
she's
is
about to be
shown.
caught, when she's about to be
Yes.
caught up or exposed for shit, this is the only time she does it.
Yeah, and she jumps up in your back chat. I've only got 2 minutes. Don't be a coward. Well, bitch,
Okay,
bye.
look, you in your 2 minutes. I mean, goddamn, like, okay, you're being a bugaboo, like for real. Take your annoying bullshit and go on about your business. I mean, goddamn, you're girl.
And no, Amy, she's not talking about you.
It's
She's
always
talking about.
the purpose is to derail when it gets to her. When it comes to her about to be exposed for talking shit, and this right here, her comments are coming. Boom! Now she wants to jump up. Like, cut it out, man. We see right the fuck through you. Like,
yeah, and that's one thing I wanted to say, Amy. She's talking about Alyssa, justice for Alyssa or whatever, not you.
Amy
That's
knows
what
I
I mean.
wasn't talking to her. She wasn't even up here, so.
No, I just saw her in the back, asking if you were mad.
Oh no, yeah, she wasn't even up here. So Amy, you ain't got nothing to do with nothing. All right, here we go.
Because of the way they say things, and then Brittany catches so much shit on the other channels that not just Nana. I mean, like me, I'm the worst. I'm probably the worst person that gets Brittany into the most shit on the channels.
I mean, I don't think you're the worst person that gets her into shit. No. What's up? How you doing?
Hey,
You're up here, Steph. What's
so
up?
my biggest. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Can you hear me? Okay. All right.
Yes,
So my biggest question is, why are we not asking the question? Well, the dates weren't shown on these text messages. So how does Nana know for sure that this all happened the same night she had her girls' night?
Oh, girl. Girl. Good question.
I mean, that is a legitimate question.
And the messages are cut off. I don't know if you've seen them on Angela's Clips and Giggles, but she put up the messages and let me see here. Yeah, she doesn't know because the dates aren't on there, and she says it herself. The dates are not on there.
So how is she so sure that this conversation where Brittany called her a drunk and degraded her took place the same night that she supposedly was gone out on her girls' night before the panel?
Oh, here. Oh, wait a minute. Here, she did put dates on. Oh, girl, she did. We didn't even go check them. Look, here she goes. And like I said, I normally don't get down with sharing private messages like that. I don't get down with that kind of shit. But when you have somebody that's steady fucking lying and you have to, you know what I'm saying, calling your bluff, sometimes you have to pull that card and show them, you know what I'm saying, and let them know, like, hey, yo.
Well, without the dates, we can't be for sure that it all took place in the same day, right?
You're right. And you know what? Now that you said that,
Because Brittany seems to talk a lot of shit about a lot of people. That's why I told her to unmod my ass. I was not going to have any type of affiliation with the channel that's doing the type of shit she's out here doing.
See, I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you stepped up and said, look, I don't want to be a part of that shit.
And it wasn't but, a day or two later, I was unmodded, thankfully. But took her a minute.
I was going to say it probably took her a minute to get it, but, So this one's February 28th. It says, I can't believe what's happening. I don't even know what to do at this point. I've actually had a few people leave to support her, which, okay, so it says, I'm sharing this to make a point. Pay attention to the date. This was a few days after Sebastian went missing. Brittany was not afraid of GW. She was afraid of people leaving her. Nanex, I think you were the one that got away that really affected her. I gave Brittany some good advice. Do yourself a favor and listen to my voice messages. I left you that day. First, I told you that her subs were here for true crime, and most of them didn't care what Granny was saying. And when she brought up the drama, they went away and listened for themselves, and that's why her people were leaving. I also told her that I observed that she left her subs waiting for over 40 minutes on a live, and that they were worried and that they didn't realize that she was okay because she made a post about Granny on her other channel. You, Brittany, took your eye off the ball on what made your channel, and no matter what people suggested, you don't listen. Not even to the many loyal subs and mods. You were just as invested in the back and forth, and then you took advantage of any opportunity because of a missing child. Then you have people that are not up to date on everything that's happened to this point that have jumped on in for subs, monetization, or just vendettas. I'm talking to you, aka Moon and Kim. What the fuck and how dare you make this more of a circus surrounding a missing child? It's all fucking gross. Fucking gross. I never said I wanted to destroy you, Brittany, so stop that. What I said was if I wanted to, and I had plenty of ammo to do so. I just wanted you to pull your head out of your fucking ass and to assess your situation. You are not a victim. And it's obvious that, again, you are prioritizing your drama channel because you are more concerned growing off poking others. All your lives as of late are in response to what others are saying or doing. I can almost predict with 100% accuracy that your nightly lives will be about everyone except your enablers see it, and they see it too. The lies, okay, their lies your issue, but by all means continue. Then there's this one. This is another clout chaser that's using Brittany because she's too stupid to see it. But she's using the fuck out of hers for views and subs and shit. I noticed that Shayna was over there too, so Brittany will be mad about that before too long. So this says 5 hours ago, I'm going to clear something up because Brittany can't tell the truth to save herself. First of all, allegedly with Brittany, you didn't just have a bad night. You talk shit on people constantly. One of the first things I noticed after being added to your mod chat, I was in about 6 chats total towards the end, with and without other mods. Now, like I told you guys, what I tell you yesterday when they said I was a liar, that she's in different chats. She's got a bunch of different chats. Does she not? Did I not say that?
Yep, you did.
She goes, well, just because QB said that we had a mole in the mod chat. No, we don't. I didn't say it was the mod chat. What I said was she's in a bunch of different chats. And Little Debbie, you're not in half of those fucking chats. AKA Mischief, Little Debbie, Mischief. You're not in half those fucking chats. So you keep thinking you know some shit and speaking on shit you know nothing about. Now, coming from somebody who knows that there's multiple chats, but I'm glad she put that out. I was in about 6 chats total towards the end, with and without other mods. But what I was the incessant calls, and they would go on forever. You see, Brittany's ego has to be fluffed several times a day because she never takes accountability for anything. It's always all the horrible things people are doing to her. She was mad at Nana, not because of what she said, but because of what nonsense and Granny may say about it. And there's the date. The worst part is what the mods say about people to make Brittany feel better, and they go on and love bomb the very same people in chats. Like Moon, for instance, they were laughing about the stripper pole in the background just a bit ago and talking about her past as a cam girl, but now she's just lovely because she's going batshit crazy on everybody and being an idiot. And she does look like a fucking useful idiot, and she knows it, but she's trying to get in where she fit in, trying to be that useful fucking idiot that she is. I guess dope is expensive these days, ain't it, Moon? Just a bit ago talking about her, being a cam girl, she's just lovely, blah, 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 blah. So hold on. And shit, I'm not knocking anybody that is. I'm not trying to break up friendships. You better stop lying, Brittany. This is all about you treating people like shit. This is all about you lying to people. You aren't some sweet Christian lady. Boom. And I knew that shit. She's as fake as they come. So it says allegedly the autism questions got worse and worse, and then she throws a bomb on it and makes sure to insinuate CP killed Sebastian so he don't have to keep him his whole life. Then allegedly says, y'all watch. September 22nd, Granny or nonsense or both will rip it apart. And that's what she was worried about. She was not worried about it, you know what I'm saying, anything else. She was worried about what they were going to say about it.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what she said.
Now here's the other messages that she showed. I got so angry because we have verbatim had this conversation with Nana, I know at least twice. And I got ripped to shreds because, like she always says, shit faced, or she's always shit faced, and the haters have a field day with her being zooted and trying to talk about autism. And she would shut up. I think she meant to say, and she wouldn't shut up. That's just my opinion, I guess. It is what it is, but shit.
This is fucking wild, man.
It makes me mad at this point. I'm so tired of it that I'm angry. These people don't care that I get the shit backlash from everything I say or from everything I say or them. And it says the autism questions got worse and worse, and then she throws a bomb on it and makes sure to insinuate CP killed Sebastian, so he doesn't care. Yeah, that's bullshit. She should not be able to say shit like that, you know?
Yeah, and that was one of the first things that Nana said last night was, and I also want to make it clear that I did not say that CP did that to Sebastian. So it was like almost like sound like a stipulation.
Right. And the wild thing too with Reality Loses, all of a sudden she hasn't said shit to them at all. She hasn't spoke to them at all in how long? What, a week and a half? And next thing you know, she comes out with I was moving, guys. I've been moving. My daughter, she was moving her daughter. But traveling back and forth, she's like, oh, I didn't have service. Well, you went to the gas station. You've been places with service where you could have said, hey, I'm busy. I'm moving my daughter. But you didn't respond to none of them girls, and you were seen in another chat. So with that being said, you're on some bullshit.
Yep.
Just fucking say it. I don't know why people have to beat around the goddamn bush. Just say it.
Well, and why do these people act like they're afraid of Brittany and like what she might say and do?
Oh no, it's fucking weird. I had to light my joint. Sorry. It's fucking weird. Weird shit to me.
Yeah, I mean, because Nana, as soon as she came up, was like, Brittany, I want to thank you for saying all that. Like, what?
Yeah, most people don't do that. Most people don't think you know what I'm saying? Think somebody for that kind of behavior.
Right. And she still never apologized. So, like, what are you thanking her for? Talking behind your back?
Well, and it's like, you know what? If she believes that, and so here we go. It's a double-edged sword. Let's say, for instance, she does believe that it happened, right? And she's like, gets mad about it, and she's like, fuck you guys and fuck you all. You know what? A lot of Britney's people wouldn't even talk to her anymore. You know? I think that's why Nana stays, because she has friendship with other women that she knows she will lose if she walks away from BJ or whatever, you know?
Well, I mean, it really sounds that Nana really cares about BJ, and it's sad that BJ would treat her like this behind her back.
Yeah.
I mean, she cares so much that she left work crying one day. Like, let that sink in.
Right. All right, here we go. Oh, here at the bottom here. Thanks, Boston. I didn't even ask Britt because she is proven to me. Hold on. I didn't even ask Britt because she has proven to me a liar. Wonder who she's talking about. Let's see here. Who does she say? Thanks, Boston. What did Boston say? Let's go see. Because I didn't see her commenting yet. Boston, just I will tell you right now, she's lying. Who's lying? Let's go back and read these comments because obviously we done missed a couple.
I think they're trying to say that you were lying about saying you had screenshots.
Oh, okay. Well, As Brittany's admitting it right now on the fucking piano. Okay. It right. Shit. I told her call my fucking bluff, did I not? And she's up there fucking right now. She was up there apologizing not even but an hour later. Admitting the shit. Call me a liar one more time, like I said.
Anna. I'm so glad. And I'm so glad to be back.
I'm so glad too. I think it's like a good learning experience. Like,
it is definitely a learning experience.
it's a learning experience. But then I also like when I because I saw the messages and I was like, I thought about it and I'm like, it's because you guys kind of sound stupid.
Britt, Queen keeps saying on her lives, you're talking bad about me too. Laugh face, laugh face, laugh face. Okay. That's fine. Like I said, go ahead and laugh about it. Go ahead.
Oh, was that the attention seeker talking?
Yeah. Cloud chaser. So I don't want to hear no crybaby bullshit when messages about you get dropped, okay? Just like with Nana, okay? It might take a while, but they're gonna get dropped. And when they do, I sure as hell hope there ain't no crybaby bullshit coming from you, okay? I don't want to hear that.
But you guys kind of have like a mother-daughter type relationship. I know.
I feel that way, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Brittany lost her mom, and so.
And this up here should be a lesson. You should have took this as a lesson, but here you are taking it. Look, you think. Okay.
Anna has kind of been there always for Brittany. Like.
And Tony's in the chat. I'm done.
Almost like a mother figure. And she's even said that herself. And so how many times have you, and don't say never, I mean, not, I know your mother has passed, Brittany, but I'm saying like everybody can relate to this, is that there's a.
And here we have, people are just weird. So, okay, Cloud Chaser says people are just weird. Yeah, especially people who come over here from TikTok, start a bunch of bullshit, act a fool, and then go chat to chat, talking shit. Those motherfuckers are weird, okay? Weird flex, baby.
Well, and so are the people that can't understand. Send a fucking email instead of all this other behind the scenes shit that you're trying to do. Send a fucking email if you want to talk.
Well, like I said, that's how you can tell. Sorry, Steph, I seen you drop down. I just got your message back there. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate that.
It's like, I guess it maybe has to do with age or something. I do it with my mom all the time. Where like you get along and you.
TJ, we have all vented to what we thought was a friend about our mothers because we are afraid to say something to hurt our moms. No, I highly doubt that. We have all vented though to people on this app about other people. And like the fuck I said, the reason I didn't drop him is because Nana is already going through shit with her husband, being sick with cancer, potentially passing away. I don't know. I don't know how far his stage of his cancer is. I don't know. It's a sensitive subject to me because my mom died of cancer. My Nana died of cancer. My cousin died of cancer. Most of my family has died of cancer. So it's a very touchy subject to me. So yeah, once I heard her making fun of somebody who just had their breast removed for potentially having cancer or some other illness that, you know what I'm saying? And then you want to say, ha, 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 show me them titties, bitch. You get no fucking respect over here. None. You done, son. You done. I can't fuck with that. Summer girl dropped a 50 on us. Thank you for being honest. I tried TikTok for a few months. For a few months, Agony came back and to YouTube 8 months ago. I couldn't take all the drama. I never been live. Okay, hold on. And never will. I'm older and don't deal well with scammers. Again, thank you for being honest and protecting. Absolutely. I appreciate you. Thank you, baby. That was really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, baby. Thank you for showing love. And that's as simple as it is. Over here, you instead of fucking handling your business and being like, you know what? We obviously got off to a bad fucking start. There's obviously shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for awareness for my daughter. I'm not here for starting shit. I'm not here for talking shit. I want to start over, whatever the fuck. No. You keep fucking going cloud chasing. That's how the fuck like I said, I see right fucking through you. I see right the fuck through you. And the sad thing is, you're not going to get the support you need over here that you came over here for. I don't even know if that's what you came for. I don't know if you came for drama. I don't know if you came for clout. I don't know if you came because TikTok was closing down or you thought they were closing down. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what your fucking motive is. But it ain't working over here. I can tell you that right now. And I want no fucking parts. No parts. If other creators want to fuck with you and help you and go ahead, do you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I want absolutely no fucking parts. You got up here and lied straight to my fucking face when I said, did you email me? Yes, I emailed you a couple times. Okay, didn't find it, didn't see it. Then you kept coming back up here trying clout chase. So what I tell you the other day when you came up here, shoot me an email. I ain't got no problem talking to you. I've been nice. I've been respectful of you until I wasn't.
Yeah,
You're a
quit
motherfucker
going into
that's gonna
other
bring me straight.
chats. Quit going
She's the
into other
motherfucker
chats
that's
telling
fucking
everybody
bring
that
me straight
Queen's
about my
fucking lying
character.
on you.
Go ahead. I didn't hear anything you said because we were talking over each other. Go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, I tried to mute real fast. I just said, and quit going into other chats saying that fucking Queen's lying when you don't know shit because you won't fucking email her because you're a coward.
I'm not going to bring you up on a fucking panel to have a goddamn argument with you and give a fucking show when you can't have enough fucking respect to goddamn email me the first fucking time I said it. And I shouldn't have to go find fucking proof of your email. No. The fuck? My shit is in the description. Every description on every video, on every fucking thing in this channel. You can find it in multiple different places. So if you forgot a letter and fucked up, okay, cool. It happens. But goddamn, man. Like I said, chat to fucking chat. Here you are. Here the fuck you are. Running your fucking mouth over here. Queen Bee said she's got a message. I do. Like the fuck I said, keep hanging out. Do you. I'm not stopping you. You want to throw money at her? Throw money at her. I don't give a fuck less what you do.
Yeah, and if you have proof that you fucking emailed Queen, email her fucking again. Quit running up her fucking back chat.
Well, that was earlier. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's getting to a point where like, goddamn, what the fuck? Who even are you? What the fuck are you doing?
You have a friendship, but it's like an incongruence in a way, like not to the point where it's a, you can't have a friendship or whatever, but it's just like certain things because of, the way they say things. And then Brittany catches so much shit on the other channels that, not just Nana, I mean, like me, I'm the worst. I'm probably the worst person that gets Brittany into the most shit on the channels. If I'm being
No, you're
honest.
not.
I don't know, Eddie Joe. I may be.
Brittany gets herself into her own shit.
They pick on you in my absence, to be honest with you. But when I come up here, it's going to be a video tomorrow. Like, let's just go ahead and say it. Like, it's okay. But I that's just my takeaway from it, was that it was like, I've gotten
Oh, good fucking Lord. What the hell is even going on today?
I don't know my little rant there, but anyways, let me see here. This says she said she was in her Discord. No, the fuck I didn't. Why you lying? Why the fuck are you lying? Never, not one time did I say. She said she was in her Discord. She said what was in her Discord? No, the fuck I never once said that her messages were in my Discord. Never once put that her messages was in my Discord. Never said she had a conversation in my fucking Discord, because guess what? She's never been in my fucking Discord. So what the fuck are you even talking about, bro? There's what? See, look at you.
I'm irritated with my mom probably at least once a day. I don't really talk to people, so I don't like vent to friends. But if you're a vent to friends kind of person, I would assume that's you'd be like, but you don't. But you love your mom, like, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, I know it's excusing it and it's not right and blah, blah, blah. But that's how I kind of was, my takeaway from it was like, you guys
I
still
can
like.
give you a pure example of that. The other night I was upset and I went on Facebook and I found some really neat things that I sent to my daughter because I love her so much. And I always put neat things on Facebook to her.
Aw.
And it was late at night. And the next morning I woke up and her message was, I love you too, Mom, but go to bed.
You know what I think it is too, a lot, like so much of it is like especially in the last like 6 to 8 months, honestly, even I would say the last year pretty much, that it's almost like Brittany has to it's like all these other channels, these hate channels are literally making it that she has to walk on eggshells about.
Yep.
If she even makes the slightest little noise in her background, they're like slowing it down to 0.5 or whatever to see if she farted or she burped. Like, I mean, that is crazy. You know, and like, I mean, it's disgusting. It's disgusting the fact that
Don't fart.
that they
And yet here the fuck you are once again in my fucking back chat. What the fuck are you doing over? Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? Get your fucking goddamn clout chasing ass the fuck out of my goddamn back chat, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. You are oh my fucking Lord.
Yep.
And here the fuck you are trying to jump in folks' DMs. Boston, can you DM somewhere? I'd like to have a fast convo with you. Look at Cramit. Brother Bear, who really are you? I'm done. What the fuck, dude? This is fucking too much. This is fucking too much. Jeez. Who's in my back chat? Fucking Alyssa. Or fucking Melissa. Whatever the fuck this chick's name is. Jesus Christ. God
She's
damn.
going straight the fuck off too. Like she's lost her fucking marbles. I done told her girl bye like 3 times and she was still
Girl,
fucking
I was over
chatting.
here on a whole nother screen. Didn't even see her ass back there. What the fuck?
I was just waiting for you to see it. I wasn't bringing it up.
Jesus.
I was just, fuck.
Yeah, go ahead. This is somebody you'd want to jump in the DMs with. Okay, sure. What the fuck, bro?
you know, like Nana, you remind me so much of my mom, and like you're always so sincere. You know what I mean?
She
And
is.
You have a big heart.
See, look, Boston's over there telling her. Funny thing is, we aren't even in Discord. Duh. And here her dumb ass is talking about LOL like did you need a little ego boost with that lie? You had to go tell a lie to catch you a little ego boost. Girl, get your fucking weird ass out of it. I'm gonna need you to fucking cool it for real. There's something not right. This
I mean, she said she had to go back to work like an hour ago. Like, bitch, go to
right,
work.
so I have 5 minutes. Well, fuck, that was up 2 hours ago.
Right, like, girl, bye. Go to work.
And I do. I mean, I'm sure they're probably going to say that I don't know what I'm talking about tomorrow in a clip, but
Mhm.
it's people like that, like genuine people, people that care, people that have feelings and emotions. It's like, why would you want to hurt this person or that person? You know what I mean?
Yes,
And,
exactly.
and try to come. I mean, they know, Nina, they know that you're so close to Brittany, and you are a mother figure. To be honest, I feel like even, you're a mother figure to a lot of us in here, and they don't like that. You know what I mean? So that.
Why would we give a fuck? What do you mean we don't like it? We don't care. Why would we care? I guess I don't understand. Why would two fucks about your friendships with those folks over there? We have our own friendships over here. It's the same in every fucking chat. I mean, what?
Yeah, nobody cares about their friendships. They only care about the fact that you're talking about these people's back behind their backs, like you actually give a fuck about them.
God, can I pet your stalker?
Yeah, and then I was gonna say, and then you got this fucking weirdo that keeps popping up in your fucking back chat having a stroke.
God damn.
I mean,
This
she's
is
back
too
here
much.
posting
Fuck.
fucking roosters. Like, what? You're in the wrong chat.
Oh, fucking wild. This is fucking wild.
They want to.
And here we got, let's see, what else we got here? Amy Joe, if I was up there, that fart would be so loud and I would be so proud. Oh, because TJ, you're just so funny. Ha ha. You're just so funny. Yeah, okay. You won't even get up there and put your voice up there because you're a fucking alt. So stop it.
Come at for every little thing, and it's crazy. So I love you, Nana. You're the best.
I want to shout out real quick.
Thank you.
Tony
I love you
Mathis.
too.
Good to see you, Tony. I hope you're doing good. I saw him in chat. There was a couple of people that come in. Julie Wessner. Good to see everybody. Y'all, I just got to say it because I don't know. I always do this. 981 is in chat. Let's get them 500 likes up, y'all. I know we can do it. It helps. And what better way to celebrate? Nana's back. Reality's back. Amy Jo found her dad. Like, we got a lot of good things going on.
Hold on. What?
Yes,
Samantha,
not Amy Jo,
Samantha.
Samantha Joy.
Girl,
Amy,
do
get out of
not
my
put that on
head,
me.
damn it.
You were about to give me acknowledgement.
Well,
look, you got Tony over there in a chat when he works around the clock 24/7. He's over there in a drama chat.
Right.
Imagine that.
Talking drama.
Saying, we love Nana. What? Yeah, it's fucking. Who knows? Fuck, Tony's over there for fucking. He's who you fooling?
Right.
He's trying to line up Betty's backup real quick. Like shit, we got one on the green team getting ready to go to jail. I gotta reorganize the team here. You got fucking Julie over there calling fucking detectives because she's got a
Right.
clue in New Jersey. Like, what the fuck?
And here's Kramit's link too. Let me put this in here. So if you guys want to go watch it yourselves or clip it or whatever, listen to it, the link is in there. Okay. Give me a minute, QB. What you coming up? What you mean? What you about to do? What you mean, baby? Give you a minute. What's up? You gonna drop something on us? You gonna come up here and hang out? What you gonna do? Well, what up? What up? What up? Well, there's Kramit's link. While we're waiting on Melanie to do her thing, we're gonna check this out real quick.
Hold on. What did Mystic just say? It was
I have
said in
no
the
idea.
chat that Tony told them they aren't allowed. Oh, they aren't allowed to play his prayer because they lost too many Christian supporters. Oh.
What chat was that said in? What chat was that in? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm looking for her response to see.
Melanie, if you are you on an iPhone? Do you need help? Trying to get up there? Trying to get up there? Are you coming up now or what?
She said she's gonna go see if she can find it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're having trouble, it's all good. I know sometimes you have to sign in when you haven't been on StreamYard. It'll make you sign in and like do all kinds of shit. But I'll put the screen up too. So if you come up under your real name or whatever or your camera, also when you come up, pause the YouTube, because once you come up, your YouTube will still be playing in the background, and then you won't be able to find it. Most people don't know how to like lower their screen and go to a different page to shut it down. So just oh, here we go. What's up, girl? What you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh gosh, first time I've ever been up on here.
Girl, look at you. What you doing?
I have been wanting to come up. I've been.
I'm excited you came up. What you doing?
Oh, I've been wanting to come up for so long.
You got a lot to say, huh?
Yeah, I got a lot to say.
I know that's right. Well, go ahead and put it on us, babe. Spill the beans. Do you got a delay?
I've got a delay, I think.
You know what, though? Listen, I'm going to tell you, it's probably from YouTube. You got to pause YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link, because otherwise you'll have that feedback. So I'll drop you down. Just make sure you pause YouTube first before you hit that link. All right. So hopefully she'll be able to pause YouTube and then hit the link. The reason that happens is because you're leaving one app and going into another. So you're leaving YouTube and you're going into StreamYard. So it's like, when you're like when you're at the the little outlet store and you leave the Nike outlet store to go over to, Bath and Body Works. You walk out of one store and walk into another. That's kind of like what you're doing. You're walking, you're getting out of YouTube and walking into StreamYard. So you always have to pause StreamYard or shut the door. Make sure you pause it or shut it off before you come over here. Well, while we wait for her to pop back up, we will pull
I feel like. Hold on a second.
What's up? What's up?
Hold on. I'm gonna type you something in the background.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, we got you, baby. All right, here you are.
You got me now?
Yep, and it sounds good. No echo, no nothing.
Took me a minute.
Oh, Smarty, I just seen you were up here. Sorry about that. I actually
You're
just seen
fine.
your messages. No, Smarty, me was up here. I didn't see her. I didn't see her in the back chat, so I apologize, Smarty. Anyway, you sound good, Melanie. You sound good.
Okay.
No feedback,
I may
nothing,
bring up some stuff that probably shouldn't be brought up, but as far as Melissa goes, Justice for Alyssa, yes, I started on TikTok about over a year ago. And
Okay.
I was very, very close to Barbecue and Tammy at the time. I followed both of them up until just recently, and I'm still close to Barbecue. Don't care if anybody likes that or not. I like Barbecue. But this Melissa has started and she has not stopped. She's panel hopping. She's grifting. She's just a plumb out liar. I can't stand the girl. And I'm sorry. I don't want to sound disrespectful to your panel. That's just not
No,
me.
you're okay. I tried to be fair.
I know you did.
Because I really like Salty. That's mainly the reason why I was like, okay, I really like Salty. Like I had a lot of respect for her. I really liked her. She made me this little plaque thing. Even though her and Barbecue didn't like each other, they didn't get along. They had their own issues. I never let that get in the way of it. I still, you know what I'm saying? I was still cordial with her. I still talked to her. I still, you know what I mean? I was very appreciative. And then the day we got into it was the day I heard her say that shit about about Jen. And then I heard, which I don't know who Jen is from anywhere. So it's not like somebody said I was protecting her. No, I wasn't. I don't know her. What I do know, though, is that's awful. That's an awful fucking thing to say. My mom went through fucking hell and back. She had cancer 27 years, 3 different kinds of cancer, and it fucking rocked her goddamn world. She went through fucking hell and back. And I don't think until I tell people about it, it's really going to resonate with other people, but I don't feel like sharing that right now. So
my problem is with Salty is that she started this a little while ago. When the Billboards came out, and as far as
that's how I met him, because she came over here and then came on panel. So that's how I met her, was through all the Billboard bullshit. You know what I mean? So other than that, I wasn't friends with any of those girls. I had no idea who they were, didn't know anything about them, nothing. So
when I seen Salty and Melissa come on your panel, and they started talking about Jen's mess and her cancer and whatnot, really ticked me off, because my husband just passed away from cancer, and I'll be damned if you're going to sit there and laugh and think it's a joke and whatever, I know people who's died from cancer. I know the pain that they have went through, and for you to sit there and mock somebody that has cancer, I'm sorry.
Well, and then Jen did correct me. She said she does not have cancer. She has other ailments.
Autoimmune.
Either way, cancer, leukemia, other things, whatever it may be, you know what I'm saying? It's still
exactly,
you know what I'm saying? Something that's, that you can't fucking help. That's, that we've seen devastate families, and you know what I'm saying? And rock people's fucking world to the core, so
I've seen it firsthand. So I know. And it is not fun. Believe me.
No. Yeah. And I'm sorry that you lost your husband. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry for your loss.
It's been almost 5 years ago. So yeah, was married to him for 44 years.
Oh my,
and fresh out of high school. So I'm just pissed off at that whole scenario. I was just so mad. God, I was mad.
I was pretty upset myself. I can't lie. I was pretty fucking pissed, because like I said, I never had gotten in the middle of anything between Salty, and I tried not to even let that, you know what I mean? Like I tried to be fair and neutral, and that fucking pissed me off to my core, though. I can't lie.
I understand completely. I understand. And it rocked me too, buddy. I had to mute. Walk away.
I can't lie. I was pretty upset. So,
and as far as the Billboards go, I know what happened to the Billboards. Barbecue did not take any of that money. She showed receipts for all that money. And I'll be damned if I'm going to sit here and let a bunch of idiots sit here and say that she stole this money. No, she did not. Tammy knows this too. I'm sorry. I had to say that. Tammy knows this too. She was there the whole entire time.
Now, see, I like Tammy too. I've never had any problems with her. I didn't have any issues, but I wasn't in the middle of all you girls. I don't have the attachment you guys have with each other. You know what I mean? Like, we had a group of friends on here that split up, that had a big blowout, so we know how it feels. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when we had, but I just don't know all you girls, like the circle of all the girls. You know, I just know that Barbecue and Tammy split off, and some other girls, they all, you know what I mean? Some girls split up. Some went this way, some went this way. So I'm kind of just, you know what I mean?
I understand completely. But when I catch you in a lie, I am no longer your friend. That's
Right.
my point. And I caught Tammy in a lie, so I'm done with her. And she and Barbecue took me out of a dark place.
Yeah, I haven't heard much from her since she came up. But I did ask her about the blip boards, and she said no, she did not have any documents or anything, and that she did not have any receipts, and she wasn't shown any receipts. So
she was too shown the receipts. Well, they were on an iPad, but everybody knows where those receipts are. So just to sit there and lie like that, it just I can't stand a liar. I'm sorry. And Barbecue has never ever put me in a situation. Like I said, she had to come out. Her and Tammy had gotten me out of a dark spot at the beginning of last year when Sebastian went missing. And if it wasn't for those two, I don't know where I'd have been right now. So when Tammy had done that to a lot of her followers, I'm done. And Barbecue stuck it out with me. So as far as that goes, I have no issues with Barbecue at all. None whatsoever. And with what Melissa has done, Barbecue was telling the truth when she went off on your panel. She did. She was telling the truth. So for Melissa to sit there and act like she's acting right now, to me, you can go straight to hell, because I don't like you one bit. Sorry. I'm done ranting now, Queen.
Well, and Melanie, I just want to say that I am so sorry for your loss. I have also been a widow for the last couple of years also, so
I'm sorry.
I do know what you're going through, and it's not a pain that I wish on anybody, not even my worst enemy, and
No.
I just want you to know that I am truly sorry.
Oh, back at you too, small town. I like everybody in Queen Bee's chat. I do. I mean, you got some of the coolest people in this chat. And when I started seeing her come up, she can kiss my butt, and I'll be the first one to tell her that. Well, probably the second one now.
Yeah, something just...
Yeah.
Has seen a little off with her. I mean, I don't know her. I've just seen her up here in Queen's back chat last couple of days, and it's like, geez Louise, go away.
Yeah, she's an aggravator. And I do believe, that she's still trying to contact certain people. And I don't appreciate that. If you want to come up here and act like an adult instead of a little 2-year-old kid still wet behind the ears, then do it. Don't come up here and start acting like you own the panel, because you don't. You're being very disrespectful. You're not helpful in any situation, especially when you're around Salty. I'm sorry.
Well, and like I was explaining to Queen earlier too, it seems like she only wants to come in when like stuff is getting ready to be shown about her, and then when Queen doesn't let her up, like at her beck and call, she just freaks the F out in the back chat back there, and it's just like, goodness gracious, woman.
Yeah, I know. And if I can't see the chat, so if I offended anybody in the chat, I'm sorry, but that's my feeling, and I've been wanting to do this for a while.
No, everyone seems to be very supportive of you in chat.
I just don't take that too lightly when you actually, depended on somebody and they just flipped on you like that. To me, I'm sorry. I mean, there's a lot more that goes to the story, which I'm not going to mention, but I just can't believe some people and how nasty they are and how rude and vile they are. And I'm sorry. That's just my feeling on it. BJ's not a hair better. She's a lost cause. She is so lost.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She is,
and she doesn't see it at all. She does not fucking see it at all.
No, she doesn't. Bullhorn Betty, she can piss in the wind for all I care.
Yeah, she. That's another. That's another fucking one. Hey, Betty, what's up? Bitter,
Hey,
what's
Betty.
up?
Hi, I'm just going to be really quick. I've just got a question, Melanie. Do you know about her GoFundMe?
The which one? For who?
Alyssa, Melissa, whatever her name is.
I believe I had heard that. I didn't know about it at the beginning.
Right.
But I do believe that right after she had left the panel of Queen Bees, I believe Salty was posting a GoFundMe for her on her page, I believe.
Yeah. Do you know if she's withdrawn the funds from that to pay
No,
for the
I
lawyer?
don't know that. I don't know that.
Okay,
I'm
don't
not
know
friends
either.
with Melissa at all. I'm not
Okay.
friends with her at all. I don't want to be friends with her. I don't want to know nothing about her.
Not a problem.
She's
That's fine.
vile.
Yeah, I get that impression. She's not a very nice person.
No, she's not.
That was all I wanted to know. That's all. If she's misappropriated.
Well, I'm
the
sorry
GoFundMe.
I couldn't answer you. I really and truly I don't know.
No,
I do
it's
know,
fine.
so.
Thank you.
I mean, from my understanding, I think she's only got like $230 or something in there. It's not like she doesn't have. It's not like a big. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
Betty,
okay.
I don't know.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Thank you.
Yeah, from what
Thank
I've
you,
been
Karen.
told, she has like 200 or $300 in there. It's not very much. But I don't know how many she's had either, so I don't know. I can't really speak on any of that shit because I don't know.
I don't either. I mean, I do know just recently Salty did do that, so.
Yeah. Let's just hope she hasn't. But I wouldn't put. Well, I'm not even going to say anything.
Right.
I'll sit on my hands. Thanks for having me up, Queen. Thanks, Melanie.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No problem,
Bye.
baby. What's up, Bitter T? What you got there?
Have a good day.
I was just going to ask Melanie, so your dislike for, what's her name? Melissa. So she's done nothing directly to you. It's just been from what you've seen from other, not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's how.
She was recently, I have never directly spoke to her, but I have been on the TikTok side of it where I have been on the panel or in the chat rather.
Mhm.
And I have seen what she has done and what she has said. And I do believe at one point Barbecue had asked her to come on her panel or her channel to talk about her daughter who recently passed.
Right.
So what happened after that, I didn't like her. I just didn't like her tone. I didn't like how she was talking, how she, I just didn't care for it all. And then what she's doing right now to Queen Bees, and she's on BJ's panel. She was on Tammy's panel. She's on all these panels for what? Why is she aggravating Queen Bee? That's disrespectful.
I agree, but back to how you were
Well,
talking.
from the minute, I mean, from what's been happened from the time, because I was very respectful to her.
I know you were.
I didn't have any issues with her because I didn't know her.
Mm-hmm.
But what's transpired since then has been like, I see you. I see what you're doing, and I see you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I've told her several times I don't have any issues not talking to her. I've said this several fucking times. She keeps saying she emailed me. Obviously, she obviously doesn't have. I even checked the motherfucker while she was up here. She obviously doesn't have the right email, or something. There's something going on because she swears to God she did email me, but I haven't gotten one. Like I said, I'm not giving a big ass public fucking show to this. That's obviously what you're wanting, and I'm not gonna give you that.
Right.
I agree.
Right. I mean, the only reason I was asking, well, I agree that the behavior since that day has been uncalled for. I concur with that.
Oh.
I was just curious if, like, some of these people are just saying they don't like her based on the barbecue thing. And I just wonder, because I can give some grace for some things just because of the position she's in, because it's hard mourning a child, especially one that you've lost.
Well, and that's another reason why I tried to look past a lot of shit and continued to let her up here and continued to let her up here and continued to let her up here. Anytime she had something she wanted to say, I continued to let her up here because I was like, maybe she's You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's just not, you know, she's just not getting everything out. Maybe she's still hurting. Maybe there's, you know, and that's what I said and I wasn't being mean when I said it. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously I would need counseling just as I would feel anybody would.
Right.
Like when you lose a child, it's unbearable. A whole piece of your heart, your whole heart goes with it. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
When I lost Blake.
So I'm
When
not saying it in a bad way. What I said was she needs to, you know what I'm saying? I hope she gets the help that she needs, you know what I'm saying, before. Because, and I do, and I still do to this day. Losing a child is, I mean, and I'm not a part of that club and I don't want to be.
No. Well, I do know that she did lose it.
You know, my heart does, I do feel for her. But I do not feel that it's okay to use your child's death to, you know, treat people like shit or use it as an excuse to be shitty. You know what I'm saying? I just don't.
Yes.
I just don't.
I
do know that I don't mean to interrupt you, Queen.
You're fine. No, it's okay. Go ahead.
I do know that she did lose her daughter. I do know that the daughter has passed.
Now, see, I was actually lied to. Well, I don't think I was lied to, but the person that told me what had happened, I don't think maybe they knew, or maybe they knew wrong or something. I don't know. But either way, it wasn't true. So I found out just actually this morning what happened, to be honest.
Wow. Sorry, I didn't know that. But at the time when she got on panel with Barbecue, that I do know that she kept saying her daughter had passed and how she passed, you know, and Barbecue tried to help her. The whole chat tried to help her. And for her to come up here on the panel and disrespect Barbecue for trying to help, I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, and you know, I mean, and that's really shitty. And you know what, I can relate because I've had help people and had, you know what I'm saying, I've helped people and had them turn on me. Like I've helped people and had them be shitty as fuck to me. I've helped people and you know what I'm saying, look at BJ. I fucking helped try to get her goddamn video down, even though at first I thought it was her that was uploading it because I didn't see it, didn't know what it was. Didn't know that the video was of her kids. It was like of her kids, but I didn't know her kids uploaded it of themselves. Long story short, I fucking reached out, got all the videos down, the fucking community tabs down, all of it completely down. I'm dealing with my own situation with my own child who's arguing with her friend because her friend put up a TikTok picture. At this point, my ex-friend knows about it, knows that this went on, FOIA's the motherfucking report because she says, I said I called the police and made a police report of some, I'm guessing she thought I made a police report or called and it was going to be logged. I don't know what the fuck she thought, but I was already speaking to a police officer and had his contact information and hers. There was two of them and I spoke to both of them. And either way, I was on the phone with one of them and I was asking them what can be done, you know, on social media, because, you know, like I said, this was you know, our situation was on TikTok and the girl ended up, the girl's mom ended up taking it down. But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It got to the point of like, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. I'm going to beat your ass. You know, like it got to the point where we were not happy with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I agree with you though, Queen Bee. I don't think there should be any child being brought up on these YouTube channels. I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
No. I totally 100% agree with you there.
So going up there and saying some bullshit like that, and then you know what I'm saying, that leads into a whole nother that led into the motherfucking bitch going and pulling another fucking police report and passing it off to a fucking predator.
Wow.
Where she was just sitting in their fucking chats. So bitch, you're fucking on my I'm done. I'm done. Period.
Yep. I agree with you 100%. I do.
Write that off, baby, because I'm done. What's up, Alabama? Or Alabama's mama. Sorry.
Hey,
I was gonna say Alabama, but I didn't want to be rude and like split it in half. So Alabama's mama.
You're fine. I just reported your live on accident. Yes, I actually did.
You what?
I reported your live on accident. I am so
Well,
sorry.
it's all right. There ain't nothing gonna happen anyways. It's all good.
I was trying to get something out of the microwave and I was listening and I was like holding the phone and it pushed report and it just sent me a thing and said, you reported your live and this is the status. I was like, oh my God, I just reported Queen's live. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Way to go, Alabama mama.
I know it. Always screwed up something.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Well, Queen Bee, I'll jump down and go in the chat, and I just wanted to voice my opinion now that I kind of know how to do this.
No, I appreciate you coming up. I love that you came up. I love that you know how to do it now. What's up, UA?
I just want to say one thing before Melanie gets down, just because I'm
Uh-oh.
go, but I do want
Is this somebody you guys say you girls know each other? Like you guys know?
I've talked to UA before.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Just clarify this too. Tammy never had Melissa on her panel. Comments will back this up. It was just in her chat. And QB, I can send you the link later to Melissa's GoFundMe, but she did collect a lot more than $200 and something on her GoFundMe. It was thousands.
Okay.
She also
well, I'll have to go look. Sorry about that. I thought it was only
Yeah.
$250, so I apologize for
also received
misinformation.
money
Sorry about
through
that.
TikTok gifts. She also received money in battles on TikTok.
See, I was gonna say I knew she did. I knew she had gotten thousands over on TikTok and shit from people. They said that she got upwards of like 10 grand or something. She got like $10,000.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah,
much,
they said
but
something upwards of. Well, this is just what I was told, and I don't know how true it is. I haven't seen anything on paper or whatever, so I don't know. I just was told that she had gotten upwards of 10,000 off of like her TikTok stuff, and when you guys was over there and all the help she got and all the everything, like battles, whatever, gifts and super chats or however it works. You know what I mean? I don't know how it works over there.
Right. Yeah.
Like however it works over there. She had gotten, they said upwards of 10,000 to hire an attorney to get her
daughter remains exhumed. She wanted to have her daughter exhumed.
Right, to have another investigation done, and that's okay, and that's what I was just told that this morning. I mean, I knew that had happened, but I mean, like what was going on prior to that.
And I do want to clarify that while, so she wasn't in Tammy's on a panel of Tammy's ever. Melissa wasn't. She was did brag actually. Melissa did brag in Salty's live. The one that she went after talked about, I think even your daughter, and she says that something about Clue, and that.
Oh yeah, she's clout chasing. That's what she does.
Misappropriating some of those funds.
You can see right through it.
She bragged about misappropriating some of those funds, and the funds that she was alleging to misappropriate, part of that was, the money that she had gotten from the, QB, not QB, but from.
She didn't get money from me. Shit.
Not
she
you.
Didn't get money from anybody over here. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, the funds that she had gotten from the supporters of Tammy and Barbecue. But what she didn't clarify is that a lot of people from Tammy and Barbecues also, when I would be up all night helping host her lives with her, a lot of those people would, throw gifts and stuff at her. I know several people.
What do you host a live? What's that mean?
Kind of like you're hosting a panel right now. She would host a live where people could donate gifts and then she could battle, etc. But while she was in Tammy's chat, I don't think Tammy was really reading the chat. It was pretty obvious to me that she was kind of reading what the story was.
Well, she's new over here, so.
Right. I don't think that that's really necessarily indicative of supporting, Right.
I get it. Yeah.
Chat, I think honestly she was in her chat to start shit. If you want my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
That's all she's doing over here. I mean, that's all she's fucking doing over here. She's already, you know what I'm saying? She made a name. She's pretty much made a name for herself as it is.
That's why I said I came up here the day she confronted me up here. I said she's nothing but trouble. Ain't never, as far as I can tell, she was born trouble, been trouble, and will be trouble. So, yeah,
I agree.
That's what I have to say.
So if I didn't know some of that stuff, UA, I apologize for it.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify misinformation, make sure that everyone knows the truth. And so, sometimes when you're over here paneling, saying panel and stuff is very different than what's, things on TikTok. And so that's why I just came up to clarify that, because I have to run to a doctor's appointment. But, yeah.
I haven't been on TikTok for a while. So,
yeah, just the phrasing and verbiage of stuff can sometimes get confusing to people that aren't familiar with TikTok. But that's all. Anyways, I just wanted to clarify that, and I continue, Queen. Clue has it, some of the stuff, but like how much she raised officially on her GoFundMe. But she had raised a lot more also, like through direct Cash App, and Venmo, etc. People that she would like directly Venmo her.
Yeah, would you? So that way, when we
Sure.
if we have to do like an entire fucking live from start to finish, I have all of it.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I mean, I got so much stuff. I'm going to have to start putting it together, like clips and stuff from TikTok. A lot of people send clips. If you guys have any clips that you want to send them on over. Email them, queenbog888@gmail.com.
All right, I will get that to you.
And
Right.
QB, just so you know that Justice for Alyssa was just over on Chasing Wine or Chasing Vodka or whatever her panel
Chasing
was.
drinks, yeah, whatever.
Drinks.
Yeah, that's
she was over there.
The same one that wants everybody's child to go missing. Yeah.
Yes.
Chasing anything but the truth.
I mean, that's the thing too. She's all in their chats. Those are
Yep.
people on the fucking Rico. Why would we want to fuck with you anyways?
Right.
You're a fucking straight liability. I'm sorry that things happened to your daughter and that you're going through the things that you're going through. But yeah, you don't belong over here with us. Like, I'm sorry, just you don't.
Yeah, I think that's why I think that, she was in the chat. Like, I mean,
I wish her the best. I hope
Yeah.
whatever she's wanting to do, she gets done. I hope, you know what I'm saying, for her sake, that she does what she's got to do. But I'm good. I don't really even give a fuck to hear anything else about her, to be honest, other than what like I said, what I get and what y'all want to email me, and we'll put it together if we need it. And
yeah, no problem.
at this point, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Clue, you had made a comment to her and asked her if the birth certificate of her daughter. And so Shady, of course, clipped it and was like, gotcha, got him. They said something nasty. I'm mark it down, stamp it, put it on the motherfucking video. Let's do this.
Jeez.
So they're wanting you held accountable for saying that to her. So I said, I will not speak for you. I'm not going to speak on your behalf. That you can talk about it later in your live or respond how you want to or whatever. You know what I mean? But just so you know, that's what the problem is.
Well, I'll get what I have to you, Queen Bee, when I've got, like I said, I've got the doctor's appointment I've got to run to. But I just wanted to clarify that while Melanie was still up here, just so, there was no issues of like before she left or whatever. But anyways,
I appreciate you.
Have a good day.
Duly noted.
All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good day.
Bye, UA.
Hey, Clue.
I
Go
ahead.
I just wanted I thought Clue was up here. Never mind.
I'm jumping down too. I just came up here to let you know, but I didn't want to interrupt nobody. I'll be in the chat though.
All right, thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Bye.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, baby.
How you doing today?
Oh, doing Tuesdaying.
See you next Tuesday.
Tuesdaying on these streets. What's up?
So I just, there's a lot of things I could comment on, but in a nutshell, I don't know how specific Crimson was being about Melissa not being on Tammy's panel, but there was definitely times that Tammy, Melissa, and myself were all in boxes on TikTok. Let's just actually clarify that.
Panels are the same, like a box. Being in a box is being on a panel, right? Like that's the same as being on.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, the fact that Melissa is all up in Tammy's comments and that Tammy took the time out of her day to go apologize to Salty and Melissa for literally nothing. I can't even believe that Tammy even apologized, because Tammy didn't have nothing to apologize to Justice for Alyssa for, because Justice for Alyssa was the one that was causing all the grief and the scamming and whatever. I'm calling it scamming.
Wait, when did this
People call
happen?
me-
When did this? Are you sure? Did you see receipts of this? You heard that?
What, that
You heard her
Melissa
say,
is in her comments?
Yeah, you heard her say that, Tammy. You heard her say that.
Which part?
Did she? Oh, did she, I'm saying, did she say she was sorry to her on a live? Like this happened live?
Justice, yeah. Well, Justice for Alyssa came out on Salty's panel and said that Tammy had called Salty, and and then Melissa said that she had called. I'm sorry, that Tammy had called Melissa too and apologized. It was like a couple days ago on their panel.
And and so did you find out if that was true though, or if they was lying?
I do know that. Yeah, Tammy called Salty, and she talked to Melissa. Yeah.
So you know it's true then. That's all. I'm just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that part of it is like the whole full circle to me is wild. The fact that even Tammy has welcomed my biological mother on her platform as well is disgusting too. But that's neither here nor there. But
Wow.
the only reason that I really wanted to come
When
up
did
here,
this fucking go down?
it's been
Like
going
recently?
on. It's yes.
Oh my god.
These people are fucking wild and sick, and honestly, I feel just lack like human decency and morals.
I guess I'm busy. I mean, like I said, I've been busy over
It's
here. So I didn't even.
listen, stay
wild
over
as
here.
hell to
Trust
me.
me, stay safe. But the reason that I actually come
Well,
up
see,
here,
I don't
there's
know
just
how
a
to
lot of
use
stuff.
TikTok like you guys do. I just don't know how to use it like that. You know what I mean?
I don't even go live on TikTok no more
I
because
watch
these
some
people.
things. That's it. I don't really, like I watch you girls' videos. I try to show support. Like I think, you know what I'm saying? Like I just try to show you guys
Yeah.
support. You know what I'm saying? But that's all that I really,
But really, the only thing that I kind of wanted to come up here and say is like, I know a lot of people bring up constantly the billboards. There's Chronicles of Shady, tagging the Nashville news, whatever. Okay. I'm in litigation right now, and one of the topics in the
Oh, it doesn't matter.
litigation.
She's still gonna
No,
talk shit. She's been talking shit to me for 2 years.
no, I'm talking to Heidi in the chat about
Oh, I thought you
this.
were saying Shady. Okay.
The fact is that I'm in litigation, and my attorneys have all of the receipts. Okay. I have gone live previous to this, like back when I was going live, and there was only like $4,600 left to spend, and we moved all the billboards to Nashville. My attorneys have the receipts, and when the litigation is over, if you've donated and you really want to see a receipt, you can send me a message on wherever. I'm sure you can find me somewhere, and I'd be happy to share those with you. But right now, when someone is falsely accused of misappropriating money and they're in a lawsuit, they're not going to just send their exhibits of proof to everyone on the internet. And yes, there are many people who are not covering for me or lying for me that have seen the complete receipt, like the whole way at the bottom. So, Heidi, if you don't believe it, that's fine. I know you went out and found a billboard. You were live doing it. So, you can't say that you didn't see billboards, but I'm just really wanting to put this to bed. I don't have anything to hide. I have not misappropriated. I haven't spent a penny. I don't know if Tammy, has a memory problem of being on the live herself in the box on the panel. But every receipt has been given to my attorney, and even down to the fact that Brittany J was on her little live, and they're sitting over there saying, "Oh, it's probably in her attorney's pocket." That clip also went to my attorney. So I think people need to be really careful on how far they want to assume. I really do. It's you could get yourself in trouble if you start running your mouth in black and white text on the internet, because everything's getting screenshotted and it's all defamation. So
I agree, barbecue.
that's all I got to say. And I'm pretty sure Melanie, I don't know, have you seen the receipts in full?
Yes.
Can you
I
tell
have.
me if you recall about what you saw? Like,
I saw the number of billboards that were up. I saw I think it was the amount of the blips that it did. And if a blip wasn't blipping like it's supposed to, like you only got one blip an hour or something like that, you would readjust it and put it somewhere else. I've seen where a lot of places were getting thousands of blips. And I'm not too familiar with the blip boards and how they operate, like you had done it, but I saw the money that was spent on there. So pretty much I know the blip board money where it said it went. I did see receipts.
So, but that's all I really wanted to say. I'm not up here to cause drama or anything like that. I'm just sitting over here waiting, like everybody else is, for this judge to rule. And I'm staying off the internet, and I'm definitely screenshotting people that want to continue to defame my name and my actions. But I appreciate you letting me up here. That Dr. G25, I actually spent over $1,000 out of my own pocket for blip boards. I donated $500 from my own personal account, and I donated over $600 from TikTok gifts and whatnot that I revenued in the 2 days basically that we raised that money. So every dollar went to blip boards.
And I can vouch for that.
All right, that's all. Thanks for having me up.
Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Queen Bee, thanks for having me up too for the first time.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming up and hanging out too.
All I got to do is hit leave studio, right?
Yep, and it'll drop you down. Yep, it'll take you back. Should take you back to the chat.
Okay. See you guys later. Thanks, Better
Love. Thank you for hanging out. It was
Bye,
fun.
have a good
You up
day.
here. Pop up anytime. Miss Bitter T, do you got anything left to add, baby? What you got going on? Oh, your camera just popped on. I'm gonna take you. I got you down for a second. Miss Barbecue, you still up here, baby? Did you leave your avatar? You left and took off and left your avatar up here. You took off so quick, your avatar stayed. She fucking beat feet on us. She gone.
Goodness gracious.
She gone. Left her avatar behind. She said, that's it.
I wonder, is Clue still in the chat?
You know what? I don't know. I'll have to look.
Clue, if you're still here, I just want to know, do you have your cord outfit ready for the morning?
You know, she does. You know,
I
she
heard
does.
her say she was going to wear like coverall or overalls or something.
She's got her outfit ready.
Hoping that. Oh, Clue's in the back.
Oh.
Do you have your cord outfit ready, Clue?
What up?
My what?
Your cord outfit.
I mean, I reckon. I don't think she's going though.
Well, I mean, she's still on the docket. She better go.
Yeah, because she don't have no attorney for this, does she?
I got no idea.
I'd have to go look.
No,
but
she doesn't. I mean, not one that's been listed, because the only one that's been listed is that Frizzle Frazzle or whatever. And she said that she fired him and that he was an idiot.
Well, she could recognize one, couldn't she?
I mean, I did see somebody say that there was a like a flight that left like Sarasota to Nashville at like 5:20 or something. Like, so I really thought that she was gonna take like a one-way flight. I think she knows she's going to jail, and if she does go, that way she doesn't have to worry about her car, none of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I would have thought she would have tried to continue it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, she probably did. I mean, I would say that she probably did, but it not being granted could also be a real thing, you know? Like, how many continuances has she had?
For this, I don't know.
I think Queen showed it earlier, and I think it's like she's had like 4 or 5.
Oh well, I hope she finds her way here then, because
Yeah, Casper, there's a motion hearing listed for tomorrow. She always has a motion hearing listed with her criminal case. Like, if you look at her court docket, every time she's had a criminal hearing that has been continued, there's been a motion hearing with it. So that's not anything new for tomorrow.
yeah. Psyops, I see your comment. You got, I'm telling you, every time I come in here, I'm in trouble. I'm glad I'm not the onlyest one.
I don't know if she'll get a continuance, though, until after the appeals, because the appeals don't have anything to do with her criminal case, because the only one that she can appeal is Chris's, and her charges for violating the ROs is on the ROs that were granted for Katie, Kathy, and Terry.
Oh, too.
Sorry, babe, I had you muted.
I said that's my thought too.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I mean, I will be there either way just to see. But I I don't understand what she. I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe they'll give her one more time, but I don't know why. And considering it's the same judge that issued them, and it's been dealing with her the whole time, I kind of have a feeling he's gonna say, well, you can wipe
And
your
he's
ass.
an ornery something, maybe.
Yeah, I think he's gonna tell her you can wipe your ass with emotion. Let's get down to it.
Because I know that's the one that caught her lying on the stand, the one that she sees tomorrow.
Yeah, and he's the one that told her to her face that this family no longer exists. And yet, you know, look at all the fuck shit she's done, plus the tattoo and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
And I really, truly think that that's what, like, and this is all my opinion. So I think she, like, maybe used, like, if she did use that GoFundMe money, she used it for an appeal attorney, thinking that her appeals would be heard first. She would win those. The charges would be dropped, so she wouldn't need a criminal attorney.
I agree.
And so
I
that's
think
why
that was her plan,
yeah,
right?
so I think that that's why she doesn't, that's why I feel that she turned down the public defender and doesn't have an attorney for tomorrow.
Well, hellfire, she didn't show up when they were being issued. You know what I mean? I think, in my opinion, I don't know how I feel about that, right? Because I don't feel like you should necessarily have the right to appeal something that you didn't show up for in the first place. Obviously, it wasn't that important. So how
Well,
does it
right.
become important once they get issued, you know? Like, I feel like that's a huge waste of the court's time, but whatever.
And that's why I think that she, you know, and that's what, I mean, in my opinion, she fucked around and found out, and that's when she got arrested, you know, was because she thought that she didn't have to be there, you know?
You think she thought she didn't have to be there?
Well, remember when she did that live, like during court, and the DA like saw her live? You all were in court, you know,
Right.
and yeah, so she was telling everybody that she didn't have to be there, but she truly did. So she got the warrant issued. And that's how she was arrested at that vigil, because she missed court.
Well, no.
Oh.
She got, so when we left the courtroom, right, she immediately went live and started blah, 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 right? And then they put the charges on her for violating, and that is why she was arrested.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Sorry, I misspoke.
But she was absolutely served. The judge said it himself. She has been properly served. And he was asking if she was in the courtroom. Nobody answered for her. So they went ahead and said, granted, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she said she didn't have to go because she wasn't served properly, but she was.
The
Yeah.
judge said she was.
Yeah. And
I
that's been
still
her
think
argument the whole time for these
she still
appeals.
appealed all of those cases, even though I know that she was outside of the appeals time. She still appealed them all.
Yeah, she
Yeah, she
did.
did, but they've already been denied.
No,
Well,
they've not had a hearing on them.
right. They haven't gone to the hearing yet. But
Yeah,
I will
they'll have
say
to.
the only thing I know is the whatchamacallit judge. They tried to talk about the first three ROs at I think Chris's hearing, and the judge was like, I've already ruled on these. They are in effect. I don't want to hear anything else about them. He was talking to her lawyer when he said that because they were trying to encompass all of them. And he was basically saying, I've made my ruling. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm all for. I think that it'll be. I think it'll be denied. I mean, and the prior judgment will hold, but I still think he'll have to have it heard. It'll have to be heard on her basis. Is going to be that it's faulty. It's a faulty order based on service. That's what she's going to say, and
She's already been denied that on the other three. So
right. That's what I'm trying to say.
it's been denied in the bottom court.
Right.
It's been but when she filed her appeal, even though it was outside the time, she's going to say that she's trying to say it's still a valid appeal because she wasn't served properly. They're still going to they'll just pull the district attorney up there and show that she was served properly. That's all they'll do. And then the judge will say, based on the the testimony of Joe Blow, I find that she was the
Well, no, they
defendant
won't because the judge already said she was served properly.
in the bottom court. If they appealed it back, if they appealed it up, they'll do an appeal on it, and the judge will say, based on that it was a proper service.
But she didn't get the appeal in enough time for the three. So those three have been denied. The only one that is appealed is Chris's. Her
If it went,
charges are on the other three.
Actually, I'm looking at the docket right now for everything related to her case, and I think it may be continued because she is actually appealing them with the district court for all four. Even though there's already charges on the other three, she does have an appeal filed on all four of them.
Right.
So it may.
I think it's going to be continued.
Yeah.
Personally.
I mean, I'm not saying it'll be continued. The judge may very well hear it and let it be ruled on based on that he thinks he's right. I'm not saying that he won't. I'm just saying that that's what's gonna. I think that all of them have been appealed, even though she's outside the time on those. I think she's appealed them, and I think that her reason for appeal is that she wasn't properly served, despite what that judge. Her thing is she's going to say that the judge made a faulty error judgment based on no service. If no service was made, the judge couldn't make a judgment. If no judgment could be made, ergo those weren't in effect for her to have violated. That's what I think's going to happen. That's what I think her appeals on. That's my opinion. I don't know that, and I'm not saying that she'll be granted it. That's just how I think she's doing her appeal. Is that how it's looking on the paperwork?
That's what it seems like to me. But I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hello.
Brianna, I can't tell you
Hey,
the paper, what court anything's in. I was just going by my memory. I've not looked at it. Sumner County General Sessions Court, and then it'll be appealed to. Is it? Are they doing it to circuit or what?
Yeah, she's got appeals in the circuit court.
That's what I thought. To circuit
oh,
court.
I only saw the response to you. I didn't see the original question. That's why I was like, "What?" Because I wasn't up here in time to see your
Oh,
question. But
yeah. I thought I was answering you. Was you answering me?
no, I was asking Queen.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was helping you, and I never mind.
I just had a real quick curiosity question about the whole thing with Alyssa, Melissa, Clue, birth certificate. All these people throwing this massive fit that no one said that was wrong. Did one of them bother to play that video to the part where I did? Because Clue remembers, I guarantee it.
What
Because
are
we
we
talked
talking
about
about?
it after the fact. That I thought asking for the birth certificate was too far, but I also thought asking for photos of mastectomy scars was going too far. You can't say no one said anything when I did. Play the whole goddamn live.
I don't know what we're
And quit
talking about.
blaming her for stuff other people did. That just pisses me off. That just pisses me off.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Everybody going in on Queen because of the birth certificate comment last week and said nobody said that was going too far. Bull fucking shit, no one did.
I don't think I was in here. Or if I was, I don't know what we're talking about. And if y'all talked about it just a minute ago while that girl was on panel, there was a reason I didn't even make a response back to what I really wanted to say. And the reason was my daughter called, and I won't even say what was happening. Something major came over the phone, and I didn't write, and I didn't even ask any more questions because it was my fault. I missed out on the conversation. So I'm out of the loop. I'm sorry.
Well, I hope, I mean, they can keep listening. I hope they don't feel like they're going to hear me be apologetic when you're literally just today, I think fiance said you're putting out a video again highlighting my daughter's own trauma. Y'all can all kiss my fat ass, and I mean that for real. Come for me. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to be liked. I like myself. She went on Brittany J's panel wanting to talk about Queen's kids. Guess what? There are scammers out here. And if I have a question, I'm gonna fucking ask it.
And I mean, the point of the hypocrisy remains. She says that asking for the birth certificate is going too far. So is asking for photos of people's mastectomy scars. Just like Brittany saying, oh my God, they're bullying me for my opinion. That's going too far. What the fuck do you do to Chris and Katie on a daily basis? Like, come on, grow some self awareness, people. It's not only bad when someone does it back to you, it's bad when you do it in the first place, too. I don't get it. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand. They know that and they refuse to admit that, which is why those words will never come out their mouth, because then they would have to admit that they are, at their core, bad people.
Well, I'm just saying, I've already caught this bitch in 2 different lies. So it's like, I'm not going to feel bad. You came up here and said you emailed Queen and then you waited 6 days. No, you didn't, bitch. You waited 6 hours. And then you came up here and said you haven't collected money on that GoFundMe in 8 months. No, you haven't, bitch. It's been 2. You're a fucking liar. It is what it is.
Well, Meg, we know she never emailed Queen because she said she did 3 times and Queen hasn't gotten a goddamn email. I don't care how many times it gets stuck in your outbox. You're not sending it.
Yeah, she pulled up some screenshot or something on a panel, and fiance was like, oh, it was 6 hours later. He did the math from the time that email claimed it was sent, right? And then when she was on Butters, and it was only 6 hours. And I'm sorry, but I feel like when you have someone that comes on a panel, right, and they're all nice and whatever, but then they turn around and go on another panel and they're being like a two-headed snake, like, my respect for you, sorry, is gone. It is what it is. Be mad. I don't care.
Well, and I'll put it like this: there ain't no reason for her to go around supporting anybody wanting somebody called out, because she came in the Clues chat the next damn day and said her only issue was her tone. That was
The
it.
timing.
It wasn't the question. It was the timing and the tone.
Sure
So
did.
anybody wants to get fucking mad about it on her behalf needs to go talk to her about that, because I got the screenshot. I got the whole fucking live. So they can all kiss my ass too.
You snake bitch. I told you don't trust nobody with them beady eyes. But go ahead.
I was in your chat the day she did that. So
So
I do know that was true.
she herself admitted the question wasn't messed up, just the timing. Fuck straight off.
I think what's upsetting me in particular right now is that part of this is coming from mobs, and she knows better. And I trusted her. If Queen has to take responsibility for what Clue says, then she gets to take responsibility for what I said. If it's Queen's fault that Clue said it, then she also called her out when I did. One or the other. Pick a goddamn lane. Are we all Queen or are we not?
But how is it her fault? It's my mouth. What has she got her hand up my ass? I'm talking when she tells me to? No. Forget that. I said it. I even did a live saying, come at me. I stand on what I said, and I would ask it again if we were on a panel together. Period. I'm fucking grown.
And Brianna did speak her opinion about what you said. So, yeah.
Right, but they're not going to play that part, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They're not going to sit there and play anything that would go in anyone's favor. You know what I mean?
Well,
Fuck
you
them.
know what
That's why I
else?
say fuck them.
What else it does is it shows that I am an adult woman. I can be on a panel. You can say something. I can disagree with it. I can jump back on the same panel with you a week later and keep a civil tone in my head. Oh my God. Like, I don't have to hate you because I disagreed with something you did. I am the living embodiment of everything they say we are not. Of course, they're not going to play it.
But I hate to tell anybody this, Melissa included. I'm not about to have respect for you when you run around with people like Shady who are, again, putting shit out about my kid's trauma. But you want me to respect you and your child? You can go fuck yourself. And I mean that with everything I am. Try me, bitch. My self-worth is not less important than being liked on this internet.
And then, like has been pointed out, let's not forget that she immediately followed up by saying that it was good that Queen's mother passed and saying that you should go just die. So there's that too.
Oh, and my kid should die too. It should have been you. Is exactly, I believe, what she said.
Yeah,
Fuck
that is exactly
Illuminati.
what she said.
It should have been you. Well, it's not. My kid will be home in about 20 minutes. But thank you.
Justice for Alyssa said all of that on the panel under Clue asking the question. Queen just played it like an hour ago. It's right there. I don't get it. I don't. Why do so many grown ass adults act like 12-year-olds on a goddamn playground? I don't get the appeal. I really don't.
Well, why even come over here in the first place if you've already got yourself established on TikTok? You know what I mean? What's the point? Is the money drying up over there? Is my question. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, and it's also weird that there's this whole Sebastian's army, yet that's oddly enough the name of your GoFundMe. Just weird.
I know they came because they were fleeing what they thought was the persecution of TikTok or whatever. Guess what? They didn't close it down. Go away. Go back. We don't want you. We don't need you. Take your crazy back to the hell that spawned it and let us live our little street lives if you don't mind, please. And again, disclaimer, I'm only talking to the crazy pants ones, not the decent people that have come over. They can stay. We don't need any imported crazy. We got enough native.
Lord, I know that's right. And somebody asked about Betty coming to court when she wasn't there the first time. Was she here the same day later? I think she wound up coming the next day after she missed that first court date. I'm pretty sure that's right because I remember how like silly it was. Like, you don't have no 9 to 5. You know what I mean? It's nothing to like get in the car and come here if you know that you have court. You know what I mean? So why wouldn't you have just like come here after you were served, been like, oh well now I have to head up a day early?
Brune has a good point. It is a whole lot easier to mouth off to people when you know they aren't going to smack you right across the mouth for it. Literally or figuratively. Hell, Shady has been off my radar since she went freaking uni simp during Lettergate. Like, if you're gonna, take Uni's corner on anything, I'm not gonna listen to a word you say for the rest of your life. That's just facts. I don't listen to people who listen to Uni. Sorry. Hell, blank. She's been pissed about Uni since the day it started. And it was all because he got into it with heels after she did. That was the whole thing, was that he withdrew his support from heels, got into it with her over the, 2.5 hours to play a 15-second video thing, and they hate bonded. Good for you. So does your average 6-year-old. At least 3 times a day. Come on. Never seen who be nasty to anyone. You never seen Shady be nasty to anyone? Sorry, bitch was nasty to me. So I don't have to search a goddamn thing about my soul. If that's what you meant. Welcome back, Queen.
I had to come in on my phone. Sorry about that. My laptop reset.
Oh no, we went off on Uni and Shady again. Little walk down memory lane.
Yeah, that
But
shady ass bitch.
did you hear what I came up originally to say? Were you still here? Did you hear that part?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
It upsets me, particularly mobs doing it, but all of them doing it, and all of them saying no one said anything about that being wrong when I damn well did. The first words out of my mouth. Do I think asking for the birth certificate was going too far? Yep, sure as hell do. First words out of my mouth that day. So they'll blame you for what she said, but they won't give you the grace of giving you credit for what I said. They won't even play what I said.
Well, usually that's just how that goes. You know what it is. The thing is though, this is my panel, and it was you know what I'm saying, it was a shitty thing to say, and it was a shitty thing. I probably should have said, hey, like, well, you know, like we're you know what I'm saying, but you know what, like I said, there's we're not perfect, that's for sure. And sometimes when you're dealing with a fucking whole ass community, where we just found out about this lady being a fucking scammer and killing off, you know, her fake kids, and you know, all the shit that she's done. Then we hear about this scammer that's coming over here from TikTok, and you know what I'm saying. I understand, you know, questioning things like that. Do I think we probably went a little far? Yeah, I do. We probably shouldn't have, you know what I'm saying. We probably shouldn't have said it that way, but I mean, it was a heat of the moment exchange between her and Clue, and I mean, I don't think that, you know, her telling Clue to die is okay either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that, you know, I mean, I think what she said was fucked up. I think, you know what I'm saying? It just was a heated exchange.
It
Well, I'm
was.
just saying you shouldn't think it was fucked up because she doesn't think it was fucked up. She
And
wasn't
then, yeah,
mad
and then
about
I
the
heard about,
question.
right. And then I go back and I hear all this. Go ahead.
She wasn't mad about the question. She was mad about the timing.
Yeah, that's another thing too, right there. She wasn't mad about the question. She was mad about the timing. Fuck out of here with that.
But that's the thing. Even that's a fucking lie. She only said that in my chat, but then later went on a panel bitching about the fact that I said that. She's a two-faced, no good bitch. Period. It is what it
Wish
is.
I could tell that from the beginning. But when she's like, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your mom. I don't give a fuck. You're like, okay, cool. Don't. I don't have to care about you either. Like, I mean, what the fuck is this? I don't even fucking know you, bitch.
Who Watcher was asking who has brought it up. So I know about Laura and I know about mobs. Who else? Because there was 3, wasn't there?
Shady. And then some group fucking weird ass channel of hers, salty. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to make it into a thing, and I don't give a fuck. I mean, it is what it is, done and over with. And I'm gonna keep it moving.
All right. Well, that was my afternoon cigarettes break now that I smoke. So I decided to hop up and spend it with you fine folk. But I will be in chat. I love you, doll. I'll talk to you later.
Queen, you there?
Oh, yeah, sorry, my little just walked up. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Lord, I got to be up early in the morning. Ugh. What?
You mean early?
And we going to the courthouse?
Yeah, it ain't till 9 o'clock.
That seemed kind of early to me. For a bunch of nothing, I'm sure.
Yeah, you never know. You may get a surprise. You may not. But we've been to every one this far. We might as well not miss the next one.
That is true. Couldn't get up and get dressed just to see that bitch go to jail.
Never know. You might.
If she don't go live again tonight, she may be here.
I don't give a damn if she's here or not, to be honest with you. I just want to see the outcome. I want to see what they do. Because if she's here and they give her a continuance, she'll go back home. If she's here and they don't, she'll go to jail. If she ain't here and they don't, they'll go get her. Like, it is what it is. I just want to see the outcome, but I have zero doubt that by the time this shit is all said and done, she will be in the jailhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. It may be tomorrow, it may be next month, it may be next year, but I firmly believe she will end up in Sumner County.
I think so too, Watcher. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, just Samantha. It's named Flutter.
No, we called it something. Flutterhead.
Flutterhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Firefly said she has to do a bet with you because she don't think she's going to jail.
She said, what now?
She needs to do a bet with you because she don't think she's going to go to jail.
At all?
I'm assuming that's Firefly at all. What's up, Stevie B?
Flutter's a cool name. I knew that name sounded familiar when you said that yesterday, and I'm like, that somebody has got that name. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Oh, sorry, Flutter. I can make another one. The thing was triggered by that voodoo doll, wasn't she?
Lord, that shit was funny as hell.
I bet messing with that spirit box has got a demon include. Okay. Somebody else said they feel like she's not gonna go to jail either. God, that was funny. TVB probably deleted it, and he deletes all of his Skinner lives, almost all of them. I don't think she's going to jail this time either. She gets out of everything. She probably won't show, and not a thing will happen. Betty gets by with all her crimes. We'll see. Lacey Ann said she's definitely going. As a Tennessee resident, I stand on that. exile. 2 queens.
I'm back.
I see.
Kodo said if she goes to jail, she's popping a bottle. 9 a.m. or not.
I don't think she could cry her way out. We need to do a protest at the court. Oh, wouldn't that be some stuff?
Yeah, it's the docket still says she's supposed to be there at 9, but I mean she might get a continuance. They just said they weren't going to give her another one, so I don't mean. I guess we'll have to see. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
if
I'm
she can
thinking
get one, she's gonna file for one. But as far as I know, somebody, of course, emailed me and said that they had already called, and the court said yes, it's on for 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So who knows? You know, to be honest, I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? If it's changed or what, if the docket's not updated, but she said she called, so I'm not gonna call and confirm if she did or didn't. I'm just saying, you know, she emailed me and said she did. So
no, I believe it. I don't. I mean, I know she did her live. It looked like she was home this morning, but there's really no telling if they'll.
Right. Miss Melanie, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us. I appreciate that, baby. And Stevie, good afternoon, Queen, Clue, Cletus, mods in chat. Miss Heidi, respectfully, receipts haven't been shown to the public. Absolutely right. Lazy Wolf says, can I put that back, chat? I didn't get screenshots of the back chat. So, okay. We'll go check that because I strike for stream snipe. I'll strike for a stream snipe straight up. And I don't really give a fuck if you can fight it. Your ass will be down. And I'm not going to let you slide this time. See, I was nice to you last time. I'm not going to be nice to you this time. I'm done with your bullshit. I've had enough of you fucking bitches.
So, Lutubius asked, can she Zoom? From my understanding, she was told that she has to come physically to every court case from now on. No more Zoom, no more internet meetings.
That's
she
right.
physically has to be there.
Yeah. In my opinion, she got off her live stream and took off.
Probably.
She got her way there now.
She probably is. I mean, she gains an hour when she gets here. You know what I mean?
Well, I hope so. So she gets to see somebody in bib overalls so she can get pissed off again.
Oh, look. I didn't see this at first. Look at this. Miss Summer Girl dropped a $50 super chat and said, thank you for being honest. I tried TikTok for a few months and then came back to YouTube 8 months ago. I couldn't take all the drama. I've never been live and never will. I'm older and don't deal with scammers. Again, thanks for being honest and protecting. You know what? Thank you for being here, Summer. Have you tried? Do you like TikTok, Chloe? Do you do it?
So I upload his video, like, you know, when he is Foghorn Freddy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I put those up there. I've never gone live over there.
Well, you tried and they banned you.
See, I thought I was okay. They banned you right off the top, or what?
Oh yeah. You can't be yourself over there. You have to like have code words for, you know, I'm not good with that, and they don't like cursing. I'm not a TikTok person.
Geez,
I'm too wild.
I would not make it over
right
there.
like
Lord.
Especially when they go to opening them boxes and it'll be people that you go around with. No, I can't.
Oh, the fights or whatever they're called, the battles, right?
Well, I just mean somebody coming up on the panel. Like, for instance, I don't know if somebody that I can't stand were to pop up in the box or whatever. Like,
oh, okay. Okay, and that's another question. Do they just pop up in the box, or do you have to let them in like we do here, like a streamer, like you have to hit, you know what I'm saying, like bring them on the panel, or do they just pop up on your panel when you just open like this, like they just pop up when they hit the button?
That I don't know.
Request.
The only time I've ever been on a live is on barbecues, and she sent me a link, and it just popped me up there, right?
Huh. Oh, it popped you up on the panel.
Mm-hmm. But they call it boxes, right?
Yeah, yeah. Instead of panels, it's boxes, right?
Yeah, like whatever you go in, like over here, how we say the bubble is moving, it's just a box, like you're in a square. So they have to ask, is what the chat's saying. They have to be approved to come in.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, girl. I don't like it over there because I don't like the chat. Like it's hard to see the chat when you're on the phone and you're in a box. Like the chat, it only gives you like a little inch line and it flies by when it's a lot of people, right? It's almost like going live on the mobile. You can't hardly see the chat.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say, in those little tiny letters, I couldn't fucking read that shit anyways. Like it was like trying to read other people's comments on that live stream. I was like, the fuck this. Fuck
Well,
this.
I mean,
I don't even know how people read that small little shit.
yeah.
Steven, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. And then Brianna says, okay, hold on. Here's an optimistic pre-contribution towards tomorrow's potential. What is going on? What is going on?
I got to stay off the internet tomorrow because if that bitch just happens to come here and go to jail, I'm gonna be drunk as fuck by 5 o'clock.
You guys are popping bottles in the morning.
Like I will literally be thrown up by 8.
I'm fucking done. You guys got your bottles ready? You popping champagne? You popping some what?
I mean, shit, the liquor store is open on the way home.
Yeah.
Toto sounded like she already ready.
Started driving as soon as she got off the live stream. I think she took off and started driving.
Yeah, that's what I said. If she don't do another live tonight, or if she does it and you can't see, she got that green screen or whatever going on, I'm gonna assume she's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going. I don't know why. What?
Well, I'm sure the whole green team will be there, you know?
That's what I want to see more than.
Well, where has Seth been hiding out at? He ain't been out and about in the streets he was just in Betster's live today, I guess. But he ain't really been around too much. He was popped over at Brittany's, but I noticed he hasn't been hanging out in the chats a lot.
No, he comes in and says his whatever hellos and maybe chats with a few people and then he what?
I was reading that. Go ahead.
And then he just leaves. But we'll see. You think she's coming?
Yep.
Do you really?
Fuck yeah. I don't think she's gonna she's got a $20,000 bond, bro. She's not gonna give that fucking bond. She's not gonna break that fucking bond unless she's got somebody coming for her or that's been continued. I think she's on her way. I think she left as soon as she got done with that live stream. She beat feet, dropped Delilah off, and took off. Like I said, it's about a 10-hour drive, so she has to take off and get there. She'd have to leave by about noon, right, to get there at midnight. So I think she got off of her live this morning, dropped Delilah off, and took the fuck off.
So if they don't continue it and she has the criminal hearing, I guess they'll still give her the standard. Do you have an attorney, or do you need time to obtain one? So that's what I think there's a lot of possibilities of her not going to jail tomorrow.
Right.
They would still give her time for an attorney with 9 continuances.
Yeah, because she ain't had a criminal hearing yet. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it, but I'm there for it either way.
What? There for it either way. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. Either she goes to jail and we get to laugh, or she gets mad and we get to laugh. I'm good either way.
That's it. I'm here for it, huh?
Oh, somebody said she just got off a live an hour ago.
Yeah, I mean, whenever she got off her live stream, I think that she took off and beat feet.
An hour? That's late.
I mean,
What is it, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock? I mean, like I said, it takes her about 10 hours. So, I mean.
Yeah. And if she doesn't get on the plane, she can be here quick as shit.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like,
and if I thought I was going to jail and I was from Florida, I damn sure wouldn't drive my car up here.
Right.
Like, that ain't going to happen.
What Lutubius?
A one-way flight down there, you know?
Yep.
But that's what I'm telling you, Lutubius. They, from what I know, they told her the last time there was a Zoom meeting, it was like a motion, wasn't it? That she could not Zoom anymore. She had to be in person in court for all future hearings.
Yep. Plus, she's got court at 9, so I see her taking off. I mean, fuck, she could even take off and at 2 o'clock and get there. You know what I'm saying? Get there at 2 and sleep for a couple hours, 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours, and still get up, get showered, be ready, and be at court by 9.
No, she could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Especially if she ain't got nowhere to be afterwards. She might have an extended nap time. Oh, fuck.
See, the thing is, what I said, what if she gets there and they spring that the state's filed to revoke your bond for violating the order on your YouTube channel. I'm like, I think she'd probably lose her shit too, though.
She would lose her ever-loving mind, girl.
Yeah. That's. I do think she's going to get violated because she has done nothing, but she did not listen to the judge's orders. So I most definitely think that she's going to get a violate. You know what I'm saying? They're going to violate her. I do. Whether it'll go through or not, I don't know. But I do think they're going to try.
You don't think she wants us there? Who said that? Why not?
Well, who don't want you there?
I don't give a fuck what she wants. I pay taxes in this.
I know that's right.
Wait, who said they don't want you there?
They said they think Betty don't want me and him there.
She probably don't. What the fuck?
I'll sit behind the bitch.
It don't matter what she wants. She's been harassing the family of a missing child. No, you don't get to know. No. Okay, this is from Hartley, and it says, let's see here, allegedly with flies. Is this the song?
Yeah.
Menace with his, anyone
Look at her little self.
beseeching me to come and keep the score. And Maud says, "Oh Lord, I'm so terribly bored. I really can't stand it anymore. I'm going out to dinner with a gorgeous singer to a little place I found down by the quay. Her name is Patricia. She calls herself Delicious. And the reason isn't very hard to see. She says God made her a sinner just to keep fat men thinner as they tumble.
That's all it is. I think she did it for Trisha Talks.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cute and stuff. I just it'll flag me, so.
Oh yeah, for the music.
Yeah,
You
and
need to go early, Clue, and film her walking in so
CPS,
Hartley can look at stuff. Okay.
this is from CPS. This is from CPS. Hartley clipped her.
Thing I've ever said, anything I've ever said, ever. Yeah, I have issues about this. And go after a woman who lost her daughter, who just came to YouTube to, I don't know, start a channel, but I'll get into her in a minute. Why is nobody in an outrage over this? Where is the outrage? Where is the accountability? Why isn't there accountability for this? These same people.
Really? I can't wait to play this clip. We've already played it once. Who's
that
coming
supposed to
from
be?
a dumb bitch called CPS. This come from a dumb bitch called CPS on another creator, her 8-year-old son, because her feelings got hurt over the fucking internet. And she told another guy, his name is Negs. He was a creator on here that she used to she tried to date him or something. I don't know if they dated or what. But to make a long story short, this clip is where, let's see. She says, "Oh, he had something to say about me." Yeah, she said that's why he doesn't want to talk to me now because I've never had my son or my child die or something like that. Here she goes. This is coming from the same person.
Don't want to talk to me with all the videos he posts, all the videos that he's got shit twisted.
Mm-hmm.
I can go beat up Negs. He lives close. Thanks, Tawny.
Come on over, Tawny.
He's putting her down as a parent. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's putting me down as a parent. Negs. I haven't had a child die. Who's a bad parent? Negs. Get the fuck out of here, Negs. All my kids are still here.
You're lucky. You're really lucky. You're super lucky, Laura. Do you know how?
So, CPS, let me put this back on here. You have no fucking room to be saying shit, bitch.
If Alicia said something like that, if
Alicia, are you fucking serious?
Savage said something like that, I'd say bombshell, but she probably does. There would be.
You do say shit like that. Savage says shit even worse. So shut the fuck up.
10 videos made. No joke. But because it's Clue, nobody is saying anything or holding her accountable. Hartley, what's the matter, Hartley? You stop making videos all of a sudden? What about the Righteous Crew over there? Righteous Crew, how come you're not saying anything?
What the fuck? Hartley's been posting videos. What the fuck are you on about?
How come there's no, let's do a live and let's talk about how wrong it is, blah, blah, blah. You do it if fucking, what's her name? Who's the one I can't stand? The one that lies all the time.
Yourself?
That nobody likes.
Yourself.
Who am I? I don't know why I'm fucking brain dead. The coffee person. You know what I'm talking about? Why can't I can't think of anyone's name tonight.
Betty.
Coffee clutter clutch. You know who I mean?
What? Betty, yourself. Who really knows?
Well, that's the part I don't understand. Who has to hold me accountable? I held myself accountable. I went on and did a live and literally said, I stand on what I asked. And I would ask it
did
again.
You do a live? I didn't know you did a live. Okay, well, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, damn. I guess I must have missed that. I didn't realize that you did one. I'll have to go watch. I didn't know.
I literally said if I was on that panel, I'd ask it again with a follow-up. on my own channel. I hold myself accountable. That's what I don't understand. Y'all ain't got nobody to blame but me. It came out of my mouth.
Yeah, it was Saturday. I was like, is the motherfucker, did it get taken? But no, it's like, yeah. I was like, shit, okay.
Lord have mercy.
What?
Got to be down at the court. This is the most in a year I think I've ever been at the courthouse throughout my whole life. I'm not lying when I say that, neither. The most time I've ever spent in the courthouse. This is crazy.
Well, that's, I mean, you know, you don't go to court like that. You don't get in trouble. So, you know what I'm saying? You don't go to court like that.
No. Oh, this is a good video. You heard this yet?
Yep. Hell yeah, I heard this shit last night.
My kids don't curse.
I know. And then he's like, something about something, bitch. I'm like, oh my God. She's
I
like,
think
wait, what?
So if you look at the comments on this video, people say they think he says, I don't want to hear your bitching.
What?
Yeah, I swear to God, a lot of people said that's what they heard. I don't want to hear your bitching.
Let here. We'll have to hear. I just heard him say something about sus and then something about bitch. Something. I didn't make out a whole sentence. You know what I mean? Didn't make out like a whole sentence. But then again, I couldn't hear very well on here either. So
yeah.
So just let's see. They arrived at like 17:20.
They're off.
So they just arrived.
I told you I would let you know.
Yep, and hopefully,
oh, she's tired as hell. Listen to her voice.
With us.
Listen to her voice. She's tired than a motherfucker. So you know what? It's a good thing she's getting off there. What time was this? Like 2:30 in the morning, midnight, 12:30, 1:30, something like that.
Something like that.
How about here, bitch?
What?
That is what he said.
Yes.
I don't want to
something.
Yes.
Here, let's see.
Tell me where you're at. I told you I would let you know.
Yep.
Okay, ready? Y'all ready? Here it is.
And hopefully, y'all be back here tomorrow with us.
Shucks. How about here, bitch?
What was that?
He said, "Oh shucks, I got to hear
All right,
bitching."
I got to hear bitching.
Yeah, he said, "Oh shucks, I got to hear bitching."
Okay, I was gonna say. So I thought I heard him say, "Oh shucks," and then something about stop bitching. See,
I'm sorry, but that shit's funny to me. That shit's funny.
And you know he was probably playing a video game. Pissed the fuck off.
I will say this. I don't like what I'm about to say, but I will say this. Her reaction to that is what I would expect from a parent who's a little irritated, or because she was like, what was that? You know what I mean?
Right. And it seemed like she kind of, with the quickness, was like, what was that?
Mm-hmm.
Then again, she was on alive too, so she's probably like, fuck, they're gonna tear the shit out of this.
Yeah, but I think the funniest part is Nana fucking laughing at the shit.
Right. She sat up there and cracked the fuck up. I'm like, uh oh. Uh oh. Hell no. Well, baby, shit, we've been on here like 6 fucking hours, so like 6.5 hours. So I'm probably gonna cut it short. I think what is tonight? Tuesday? Are you guys going live?
Yeah, I am in a minute.
Oh, you going live now?
Yeah, in like a minute or two.
Okay, I didn't even know. Shit, I didn't see you guys had one set up. Okay, cool. Well, then everybody can head your way. I gotta go get some stuff done. So,
Well, have fun.
gotta go run some errands, and we're on a spring break now. So,
Oh, are you?
yep,
We had that last week, so
yep. So it's been exciting.
yeah.
It's
Well, you'll be on later or no?
house full of kiddos. Yeah. I'll probably set one up for later. Then I didn't know if you guys were going. Well, if you're gonna go on now, then yeah, I'll probably set one up for later.
All right.
I think Toasty went live. I don't think she goes on either. So,
well, I'll come in yours later, but
all right. Well, then I'll pop over yours too after I get out of the shower, get some stuff done. So,
all right.
I'll catch you on the flip side.
Bye.
Appreciate you hanging out, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys. I gotta go get some stuff done, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. I'll try to get on here after, like I said, after a while. I don't know, it'll probably be like 8 or 9ish, somewhere in there. So we'll see what's going on. I'll try to get on here a little earlier because I know it's late for B Tim's side, So I'll try to make it a little bit earlier. We got to talk a little bit about this Karen Reed stuff. I know B Tim is like chomping at the bit to talk about it, and there's a lot going on. So just the trial she's having like a retrial, like a redo, and there's a whole lot of fuck shit that came out. So anyhow, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you for always showing love and support. It means the world to me. I appreciate y'all, and thank you guys for helping me with my legal fund. I could not fight this bitch without you guys, obviously. Shit, we've been dealing with her ass for almost 2 years straight now. So with that said, I really appreciate those of you guys who have helped me along the way. And thank you guys. QB out.